changing my life. I love you guys.
One more time to our MVP commandee, Jinxie! Thank you, Jinxie, for all you've done to our game. You put so many eyes on this game and also on our esport. We love you so very much for it. Thank you for all that you've done to us, and I'm sure everybody here very much appreciate everything that you have done to them. Gentlemen, a new commandee joins the annals of history of Rainbow Six.
You know, he might not be the calmest streamer, but he is the most lively one, and he's such an inspiration to all of us, even for myself. I mean, the one thing I really appreciate about Jinxie, he has stayed true to himself through the beginning of his career and still now to this day, and he's so deserving of this commendation.
He also reinvented content within Rainbow Six Siege that we've never seen before in terms of the 1v1 content he does, the tournaments that he does, the console community, brought them to the forefront. He's been absolutely incredible.
Mic check, mic check.
Absolutely has been. No, Jinxie, thank you so much for that, and thank you, Boston, again one more time for cheering for him. Give it up for Jinxie! Our MVP commandee. And it's great, actually, to receive a trophy like that. It looks great. But we have an upcoming piece of music for every invitational. Of course, we've had the SI theme. Last year, we all stood as one as we had our theme for SI 24. This time is the one and only DDG, who joins us on the stage to celebrate Rainbow Six.
I mean, I always look forward to this to see who we got, and we got DDG in here. This is going to be quite the spectacular show that we're about to see.
I had them rehearsing. I had them warming up this morning. It's going to be
you're lucky I wasn't here for that.
I was here nice and early.
Well, gentlemen, we got a lot to go through. Give it up for DDG!
Not really, no.
You could turn it up so that's yours would be headset 2, I think. Can you guys hear us?
I can hear you now. Mic check, mic check.
Hey.
Oh!
Who's that? Yeah, that's not
This is the like background sound. So. All right, can you guys hear us? Okay.
mic check, mic check. The green screen again.
Yeah. They're getting a headset, but we have Fat too. Okay, fair enough. Let's try to get your chat open too. Just Fat, right? Or is it Fat R6?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Mic check. Basically, I wanted to clear up anything. I know we had a little...
He was prefacing. I don't even remember any of it.
Dude, a long time ago, you showed a trick, and then someone else was like, dude, no one's ever done this before. And then I was answering them, but then you ended up seeing it, and I felt bad. Because I think you're a genius. I think you find a lot of tricks that end up being really useful to comp, whether it's like on accident or like in purpose. So yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea what you're referring to. I don't remember.
Okay,
So
I just want to make sure. Yeah.
Oh, so your channel just is it Fat or is it Fat?
Yeah. That R6S.
Oh, R6S. That's why it's not working.
I appreciate you. Holy shit, we have a triple chat. You're so considerate, George.
Yep, there we go. We got it. All right.
I don't think Fett's not in the shot.
Yeah, he's not really in there.
I gotta figure out a way to like remove these armrests because I feel like they're...
That's exactly what I do. I remove the armrest of all my chairs.
Really? I never have before.
We were saying yesterday how like if there was a battle royale like brawl between every creator, you would win because like you skateboard and shit.
Yeah.
You're used to like tanking damage.
Do you mind if I take my shoes off? They are soaked.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to get them to dry out. I did the Freedom Trail earlier, and it's so bad out there.
Oh, here, let me fix your mic for you too.
Is it good?
So you can hear it better. There you go. You got yours closer to your mouth.
Mine's good. Mine's good.
Okay.
I'm experienced with this now.
But yeah, my feet are soaked. I was at the hotel with a hairdryer trying to dry it up.
I'll love water. You want water, Mason?
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good actually. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Spawn, for the title change. I forgot to do the tweet. I gotta do a tweet.
Oh yeah. I already
2-1-2.
did too, but
Dude, I gotta use the picture of Antero sitting on your lap now.
Actually, this would be better.
get one. Let's see if we can have Alex take one of the three of us. I think it'll be nice.
I wanted the background of the.
Oh yeah. Or you can take it from in front. Or Athenio's there.
Baby, can you take a picture of us?
All right.
Yeah. Here, I'll give her your phone.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm using this.
So much, Ian, and one more time for
Sweet.
DG.
Take a picture of all of us, please. Thank you so much.
For a wonderful
Thank you very much.
Here in the Invitational. My God, we have somebody actually built into the game, plays it, makes the song about it, getting every bit.
Should we do like a thumbnail picture? Like
into the song itself. Dedication.
Oh, it's absolute dedication. It just shows how much influence Siege has on all of us around the community. And I mean, I want to talk about those lyrics. Those lyrics are pretty hard. I'm
Thank
not gonna
you.
lie.
I think I looked insane. Not really like
No, that's my goal.
I guess we look pretty good there.
dude, I need that.
That is thumbnail
Send that to
quality.
the thumbnail editor.
That is thumbnail quality right there.
I got it.
I'll send it to both of you guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Is Shaiko getting 28 kills the first 3 maps? Who knows?
Who knows?
Did I remember my booster seat? I did. I did. I have this chair maxed out, dude. I have it maxed out. I actually have a platform, chair, booster seat. Yep. It's a triple decker. You did Dreamless, like you'll save that for next week. Larry always has, I think he does acid and then goes to sleep.
Crazy Banana, thank you for the sub.
Something
Lone
like that.
Wolf, thank you for the sub to Macy J. See, I'm thanking everyone's subs.
There we go.
Oh yeah, thank you.
By the way, thank you very much to Ubisoft today for sponsoring the stream for both me and Macy, and for bringing this out and all that good stuff. Very much appreciated, and for allowing Fett to hop on with us.
I just leech.
Do I get credit for your shout out?
Yeah, I think that works, right? Macy's sponsored, I'm sponsored. All right, good. Covered. Covered.
In stone, beginning not too long from now after the
Speaking of thumbnails, I really like your thumbnails, Macy.
Thank you.
I've been taking so much inspiration from them. I'm trying to do that with Pro League now. But
I try to keep it simple.
Yeah.
And to the point.
They look nice, man.
You don't want those like the same face reaction every time.
Yeah.
Because they're not just getting a free map and an advantage.
Everrex, thank you for the sub.
All right, I just got to do this tweet real quick.
Series in the entire of that upper bracket, everybody else in FaceTime was allowed to lose once and drop down, and then from there they get an advantage.
Hello, chat.
going into
Hello,
the
everyone's
map
chat.
veto. Therefore, we can see the BDS will be able
Still
to take
can't
the
believe
first
Parker
pick
sat in my lap and
inside
sucked his
of
thumb
that
like a
best of
baby.
five.
That was
They
definitely
picked
different.
The first map out of all 9 of them.
I did. I tweeted it out if you saw it.
Oh yeah. Dude is like,
What's another one to the family? You know.
you
What's
know,
another little kid?
I'll just adopt him. I'm just gonna, I'll just tell my kids, like, I went to Boston and normally I'll bring them back like a toy or a souvenir or something. Now they have another sibling.
Parker and Tara, okay, bro. Can I get a kiss from all 3 of you? Yeah, of course. Mwah.
That's a lot to really look forward to here, especially because we know that specific teams that play a certain map maybe have won it 16 times over the past year and a half, by chance. They might be able to play that to their advantage. Yeah, and again,
By the way, I might miss your subs. I apologize if I do.
Yes, we will try our best.
Pro Sniper, thank you for the prime. You were the second sub. Forever23, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it.
That sets that mentality and that mindset in such a good place.
So we can talk about Bank.
You're working on
Yo.
finding a cure for. Okay, I shouldn't read that.
However, let's take a look at
I'm
the
taking off this
entire
sock.
map
Don't worry, I have
board.
2 pairs.
Competitive Siege, looking at the times,
So chat, little did you guys
Thank you so
know
much.
that. Oh, thank you very much. Here you go. Here you go, Macy. Here's an extra water for later. So we actually got an extra bonus here. We got Macy's feet IRL. So I'm
Dude,
selling Macy's feet
I went-
pics. Just check the OnlyFans.
Thank God they gave me socks.
Oh, you used like the 6.
Yeah, I'm out. I got.
You can't be giving that away for free.
Yo, we had to wait for at least 20 gifted before you did that.
I know.
Now the allure is gone. Dude, the snow yesterday to this morning was insane.
I know.
You have to walk through sludge.
Wasn't like too bad. I brought like waterproof like shoes, so it's not, I'm used to it.
You're
So,
smart.
I'm using the intake of the fan to let
Okay.
it dry out. So then
You got a whole vent. Oh, is that why? Okay.
They had a system going.
I see.
the PC's gonna smell like pee.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, yo, 13. Chat, this is 13.
13?
Oh,
Oh
13?
shit. What's up, bro?
We have 13. Dude. Yeah. Dude, I thought you weren't coming. You came last minute. Oh, you have. I remember when I asked you that, you're like, oh, I'm not going to go. Like, okay, so they came out like a second set. Nice. Dude, I don't know if Donut's here. He was here. Donut. So, like, not here at the event, like in chat. So, we have official 13 reveal chat. Yeah, that's like the preview right there, and that's all 3 of us. So all of our streams are running. Here, you want to tell everyone?
Yeah. What's up, stream? KG stream. Oh, these things are warm. It's kind of cold in here, guys. These are nice headphones. What's up, guys? I KingGeorge sometimes. For anyone in here is curious. THRTN. What's up, guys?
If you do pick into a team's power bar, it can be quite dangerous because you're giving them an opportunity to say, this is a free map.
Did you ever play comp?
No.
You ever watch it though?
Yeah. I used to watch it like religiously.
Shit. What was like your favorite team or like favorite era? Is it GTA era?
I want to say EG, just because it's OG.
Yeah. Were you on TSM when they won?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I was co-streaming that.
Dude,
they were gifting me like 100 subs like back to back constantly just because I was co-streaming it. It was wild. I'm like, damn, it's like I won. That's cool. But yeah, I was on for 3 years. It's a shame that what happened to them. And
Yeah.
They're a great org.
Yeah.
They're wonderful for me.
All right. Dude, that was 13, chat.
Yo, KingGeorge, can you read out this sub real quick?
Colin, thank you for giving a sub to our biggest fan, Amaranth. Thank
There
you.
we go.
Appreciate it.
I had to do a co-stream with Amaranth once because it was like the wild card restart tournament. Like there's like a little amateur tournament, and,
Yeah.
and you know Amaranth has been in the wild card at the time.
Yeah.
They contacted me, and I was trying to explain Siege, and it was bad, bro. It was bad because you did not give a fuck. Bro.
She did not care. She
You
just,
did
like,
not
chilling.
care. And then chat was like, "Rizz her up," and I was like taken at the time. I was like, "I'm not fucking doing that, chat. we're
Chat
not
is
doing
weird.
Chat is weird. Chat is very
always
weird.
yeah.
And that is the key
Unfortunately.
thing here. It's just revealing everything. This is where you're going to do it now. This is where you're going to hope.
KG Liquid Death is probably close to 200 payups.
This is going to be
Yeah.
the shining moment.
Oh, hello.
How's it going? Dude,
By the way, I went to the Museum of Science with Liquid Death, and I was getting a lot of dirty looks, and I think it's because everyone thought this was alcohol.
oh,
It looks like alcohol.
it kind of
Dude,
does.
it's literally
actually.
just water.
It looks like alcohol, but it's just water. And
Yeah, it's
people
just
looking
water.
at me like I'm crazy.
I think,
gotta
the
act
guy behind
drunk.
wants you to sign his jersey, Macy.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah. Macy.
Oh, yeah, sure.
6, 7, 8 potential maps that you might play from a counter point of view. You've just got to focus on yourself.
Yes, I love that you say that.
Ah,
The reality
shit.
is
They're doing a whole
you
countdown.
for that many
It's
matches,
crazy.
You have to be able to stay focused on your own self.
What's up?
your team, what you
Of course, of course.
as a
Do you want
player
them to sign it too?
lead that with your squad.
Oh shit, thank you. Yeah.
Gentlemen, the countdown had started. The future begins right now. Year 10 panel right here at SI 25.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Yo. Just you can take a selfie. I think taking a selfie from right there will be like the easiest. Yes, sir.
Yep.
Oh yeah, here's a
Thanks.
cap. Sorry, I don't want to take that from you.
Hello. I'm sorry, I can't right now. Unless you want to do it like.
Do a selfie. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, do a selfie.
Doing a selfie right there. Look. What? Yeah, of course. I got you.
Okay, hold up. I want to hear this. This is like the reveal.
Yeah, no.
I'm turning it up a little bit. That's fine with you guys.
Why, until your last bullet is spent. But that won't change what happened. I saw a path to a better world. One that Bogart and the rest of Rainbow refused to follow.
Yo, they got Bogart in it.
So I did
For us?
what had to
Thank
be
you.
done.
I appreciate you.
As for
Stickers
Curie,
for all of us.
well,
Oh shit, doesn't stick.
she deserves better than to waste her second chance with you. You thought you were onto something in Greece. But you only saw what I wanted you to see. I was already inside your house before I even stepped foot onto space. It begins and ends with recruits. Carrie's forced you to bring in new blood, and that was my way into your ranks. I broke your standing with the Oversight Committee. I tore down Hereford. I destroyed your reputation. And the questions you were too blind to ask were answered for you. This is how Rainbow dies.
Dude, that's a sick intro.
Holy fuck.
Hello and welcome! Year 10 of Rainbow Six Siege.
Damn.
Wow.
My name is Alex Karpazis, creative director of the game.
And I'm Joshua Mills, game director.
No limit.
Over the past few years, the tone of Siege has shifted. I'll admit, Deimos had a lot to do with that when he first entered the picture. And his presence continues to send ripples throughout Team Rainbow. Our goal with this shift was to set the stage for what's to come and to put all of you in the driver's seat with the assault on Hereford event.
With the event, you've seen Team Rainbow get hit hard. But as we know, adversity does not define Rainbow. It is how you respond to a challenge that shows your true strength. For us on Siege, that also means responding with a year 10 that truly celebrates this special game. You're going to want to stay until the end. We've never had a reveal like this before, but enough talk. Let's dive right into the action with a new Siege cinematic. This is Rainbow's response that sets the stage for a very important year.
This enemy is dangerous, skilled, relentless. But Rainbow's mandate is to protect the world. We have to stay committed, even when we're down.
Maybe, yeah.
We defend those in need. We plan. We prepare. We adapt. We do whatever is necessary. Because our enemies won't go down quietly. Whoever they target, Rainbow will protect. Wherever they go, Rainbow will be there to stop them. It's what we were born to do. It's what we train for. We trust in our skills, and we accept the risk. We put our lives on the line for the cause. put our differences aside.
Damn, dude.
And against all odds, we hold fast.
Oh my God.
This is why Rainbow exists. The world needs someone to stamp out the darkness. That is our duty. Our promise.
No, no.
Honestly, I'm glad he's dead.
No. I'll be back.
When the dust settles, we remember who we are. We fight terror on a global scale. We are Rainbow. Together, we will win this fight.
Dude, that was sick. That was actually
That's so
insane.
hype. Their CGIs are always fantastic.
Dude, that
like,
one,
actually.
I feel like that one was on another level, though. It's not even
No, it was dope to me.
All according to Deimos' plan. Moving to phase 2. Phobos out.
Is that our new boy?
Phobos?
V?
I actually don't know anything about the new op.
I don't either.
Other than the teasers that they showed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little hard not to get emotional watching that with all of you. So much has gone into building to this moment. Now, it's more clear than ever that Deimos was not working alone. Phobos and the Carrie's Legion have hit Rainbow where it hurts. We already lost Harry, and it'll be up to you to make sure we don't lose Dokkaebi too.
I hope we lose Harry.
With that, if we're going to have to go on an attack, we should bring reinforcements. Our newest operator for Year 10, Season 1, excels at just that. And she'll be available to play next week on the test server. However, before we go over the details of her dossier, we'd like to take a moment to switch sides and talk about defense. And by defense, I mean how we're continuing to protect this game and all of you.
Over the course of 2024, we've made huge strides in the fight against anti-cheat and cheating. This major investment has fueled our focus on 4 key pillars: the QB system, mousetrap, cheat detection, and binary hardening. These efforts have been game-changing, taking down cheat providers and keeping them offline longer, season after season, patch after patch. Some have been driven out of the scene entirely.
I was just talking to George the other day, chat, that they don't get enough credit. The shooting has been so good in the last like 2-3 months.
It really has been.
It's been
Not
so
only
good.
that, but we've also sped up our response times to exploits and reinforced our partnership with BattleEye, which has been critical in our efforts. The results speak for themselves.
Since Year 9, Season 3, in-game cheat reports have been on a consistent downward trend. In fact, we're down over 40% since our peak last summer. This means you've noticed fewer cheaters in the game, leading to a more competitive experience for everyone.
But we didn't stop there. The past months marked a turning point in our fight against rage cheating. For those unfamiliar, rage cheating refers to an aggressive and blatant use of cheats that completely disregard any attempt at hiding it. Things like shooting through walls and aimbotting, which makes it impossible for others to enjoy the game. To combat this, we introduced a system that detects gameplay violations, actions that are simply impossible within normal game mechanics, like shooting while sprinting. This system has been very effective, banning more cheaters per month than ever before. And in January,
About time we stop letting people like vault into like 1,000,000 feet into the air. Like fucking 360.
in January, we perma-banned over 19,000 cheaters from the game.
How is there that many people?
People are losers.
With our fully automated gameplay violation system, we can detect and ban cheaters faster than ever. Oh, and let's not forget to mention that now when cheaters are sanctioned by our systems, they will be kicked from their ongoing match, and the match will be automatically canceled live.
Oh, yeah. I've witnessed it. I've witnessed it.
And some of you have seen this in action.
Fair play has always been at the core of Siege, and we're reinforcing it with a new initiative in anti-cheat, R6 Shield Guard. R6 Shield Guard unifies our existing tools while introducing new technologies to keep fighting cheat makers and protect the integrity of Siege. We have tripled the size of our anti-cheat team to ensure R6 Shield Guard will continue to evolve. This is our commitment for years to come.
Our mission has always been to protect the integrity of Siege, and R6 Shield Guard takes that mission to the next level. R6 Shield Guard aims at not only breaking the cheats being used, making them ineffective in Siege, but also identifying and removing the cheaters from the game entirely with accuracy and efficiency.
By combining dedicated resources, innovative technology, and our expert devs behind it all, we're making every match safer, more fair, and more rewarding for players like you. We are here to stay, continuing to invest in the competitive gameplay with new hardening and detection tech. Stay tuned, as we'll share more details about R6 Shield Guard very soon.
Yes, sir. These guys are like the heroes of Ubisoft. I guarantee there's at least one person in this
All
area
right,
that's cheated.
now it's time to introduce the latest to Team Rainbow. Joining us from the New Zealand SAS, please welcome our new operator for Year 10, Season 1, Aurora.
Firefights, controlling the environment is a must. And sometimes that means waiting for the right door to open. But I've never been the patient sort. So mine will be ready when I need it.
Is that the automatic lock?
That's an automatic secondary. Okay.
Que te haere todo aho.
I mean, those doors better be destructible, or else, I mean, that shit's broken.
It's literally the Roni without the housing.
Yeah.
As you can see, Aurora is a badass in her own right and a strong addition to the squad. And what about that hardware she's wielding? That was the deployable Omni-Link Mesh Launcher, or DOM Launcher for short. This is a special kind of gadget as it falls into our Architect category. It is a collapsible, bulletproof, smart cover system that deploys exclusively in doorways. It enables a new way to control the flow of combat and available intel. We have an in-game video to show you Aurora in action, and then we'll go over into more details and talk about the rest of the loadout.
Shoot it is crazy.
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be on Windows.
Yeah.
Aurora? Is that it?
Aurora, yeah. Yeah, you can shoot it from like a bajillion miles away.
Yeah.
So you can do
Oh my god. So it'll block Mousy drones and Echo drones?
Yeah. That's gonna be kind of crazy,
Oh my
dude.
god, that is so fucking good, actually.
I'm about to make it go wild.
That pistol looks sick.
Architect ops? That's ops.
This is how you see it in gameplay.
As you just saw, Aurora can set up a devastating executes, cut off flanking counterattacks for those deep roamers, and even fortify defensively during post plants.
What?
Aurora will simply need to equip the launcher, aim at a doorway, and fire.
What are the
dom panel will attach to the doorway, deploy,
Maybe
and close.
impacts?
The panel reaches all the way to the ground, allowing players to move right up next to it. And it does not expose their feet.
I love this.
Drones, however, can get under an extended dom panel by simply driving towards it. The base of the panel will detect the drone and lift, allowing it to pass, then lower again. At the top of the panel, there is a trigger visible on both sides of the doorway. Shooting the trigger will open or close the panel.
So for defenders and attackers as
It should be noted that the trigger is only available to be shot when someone is nearby, and anyone can shoot the trigger. Anytime the panel closes, there is a temporary lock that prevents the trigger's detection from working for defenders. Additionally, the panel will open faster for an attacker than it will for a defender. 3 seconds for a defender, and only 1 second for an attacker.
3 seconds is still good.
Yeah.
This allows attackers to always gain a tactical advantage over the defenders when interacting with the panels.
But he said like it's
As Aurora uses her panels to reshape the flow of the encounter.
Whoa.
She pairs well with
first
using
deploy
Ying.
it.
Between having a new unique surface to deploy gadgets on or pushing for a surprise rush by overriding the lock triggers, defenders need to be ready for anything. To counter Aurora, look at Castle, Tubarão, Jaeger, or Oryx.
Castle.
Castle's barricades or Jaeger's ADSs will deny the placement of the dom panel. Tubarão can freeze the panel, causing it to malfunction, open, and remain stuck open for the duration of the Zodo canister. And Oryx, well, Oryx does Oryx things.
A prime example of Aurora in action is a moment I had on Cafe during one of our play tests.
You ever look at an
I was on
option,
rappel
like,
on
you know,
terrace, and I
at
used
least
her
for
gadget
me,
to close off
I
the
know that's
doorways
the
to the
most broken up in
cocktail.
the game. I looked
All
at
three of
Blackbeard,
them.
I was like, that's the
Cocktail
most broken
entrance,
up in the game.
bar,
This
and
up,
heaven.
most broken up in the
And then
game.
I swung in and planted the diffuser.
We'll have to see,
It felt
I
so
guess.
damn good. All right, let's talk about her loadout. Aurora is a 2-health, 2-speed operator. Her primary weapons include the powerhouse 417 DMR and the versatile M249 LMG, giving players the tools they need to adapt to any situation. For her secondary weapons, she's packing the reliable GSH-18 9mm, but that's not all. As promised, all our future new operators will bring a new weapon with their loadout.
I like that.
Say hello to the Reaper Mark II, our newest machine pistol.
That's actually crazy.
This beauty is equipped with a red dot sight for precision aiming and an extended mag, making it the perfect blend of speed, control, and stopping power. When it comes to finishing off enemies in close combat, the Reaper Mark II gets the job done. And Aurora's kit doesn't stop there. To complement her arsenal, she's bringing along smoke grenades and breach charges, giving her the flexibility to support her team or continue to disrupt the defender's positioning and control of the map.
We can't wait for you to play Aurora, her new weapon and the tactical dom panel. Starting next week, you can jump in to the test server and play. Aurora is a super creative architect, which means I look forward to all the unique strats you cook up. But Aurora is just the beginning. For the past 3 years, the Siege team has been secretly building something behind the scenes. Something never seen in Siege's 10-year history. A massive evolution that needs the season to set the stage. That's why we're calling Year 10 Season 1 Operation Prep Phase. Operation Prep Phase will be a very different season. The emphasis will be about preparing the foundation for a massive change coming to Siege right after the season ends. But because this is the start of Year 10, Operation Prep Phase will be a time to celebrate.
What better way to celebrate than with celebration packs? Celebration packs contain over 1,400 iconic items from Siege's past, including event collections.
Boy, what if you have them all already?
Yeah, I have them all. Pretty much, yeah.
People can be selling that marketplace.
And some legendary seasonal skins from all the way back from year one, season one.
Markets are crashing. It's not. Listen. 1929.
You can unlock celebration packs through the Battle Pass or with Renown in the Pack Manager.
Marketplace, Great Depression. Sell your shit.
More details on the packs will be explained in a blog post near the season's launch.
Hold on, I gotta get out of the phone with my
Players who miss out on these packs will be able to find them on the marketplace in Season 3 from those who decide to sell them instead of opening them.
Now, Joshua.
Yes, Alex.
We've hinted at a major evolution coming to Siege.
Yeah. And even though we're still working on it, I think we should show at least something here to everyone today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Something like some concept art?
I think we need to show, they love concept art over there, but I think we need to show a little more than that.
All right. How about the very first teaser showing a hint of the future of Siege?
Oh, I'm so fucking excited.
I couldn't tell if it was a video or a stage.
Do it! Holy shit, it looks so good!
What the fuck?
It looks so good! It looks so good, George! It looks so good!
That's Clubhouse basement?
Yo! Look at the destruction! Holy fuck! Heck, bro. That's what they were talking about. That's what chat was saying, bro. Yo! Shit! Dude, and the new engine is so good for cheaters, too.
We'll introduce
Because the biggest reason it's hard to catch cheaters is because the engine's
This will be
old.
the beginning of a
Assassin's
new
Creed
era
engine.
for Rainbow Six Siege, one that sets the stage for the next 10 years of unique tactical gameplay. That's right. For the past 3 years, the teams poured their passion into creating something truly transformative, an experience that will elevate the way you play Siege.
But first, let's clear a couple things up. Siege X is not a sequel. It is not Siege 2.
I told you. I told you.
That's so good.
And it's not just another update. It's a major evolution. We're expanding and reinforcing the very foundation of Siege to ensure it remains the pinnacle of tactical PvP first-person shooters. This means major graphical and audio upgrades. Refined game feel and new ways to enjoy the game, all while staying true to what makes the core of Siege so special.
It is such a significant leap forward that we can't possibly do it justice here at the Six Invitational. That is why we're dedicating a 3-hour world premiere of Siege X Showcase March 13th in Atlanta, Georgia.
I'll be there.
We'll be doing a deep dive into everything we've been working on, and it'll be worth the short wait.
We know you're eager for details about Siege X.
And we're just getting started. Siege X is our commitment to you, the players, and our promise that Siege will continue to push boundaries, innovate, and evolve. We're excited to show you what's coming next, and most importantly, to hear what you think.
So mark your calendars for March 13th and join us for the full reveal of Siege X. This is the future of Rainbow Six Siege, and we can't wait for all of you to experience what we've been secretly working on behind the scenes.
Watch the Siege X Showcase live on the Rainbow Six Twitch channel, or tune in with your favorite content creators as they co-stream. Also, for everybody watching, we've got something special for you. Tickets for the SiegeX Showcase will be available later today to be there in person. And we're introducing something new. Introducing a limited drop on the marketplace. In the next 48 hours, you can enter for free to win one of 5,000 of these exclusive weapon skins. This is also your shot at winning one of 2 all expense paid VIP tickets to the SiegeX Showcase in Atlanta. Get ready to experience the action up close, meet fellow Siege fans, and immerse yourself in an unforgettable event. All on us. Now, I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Now, not only can you win a chance to attend the SiegeX Showcase, but you can also have a voice in deciding our next bundle. For all you Ash mains out there, we have 3 amazing designs for you to choose from.
Actually good. What
Check
the
it out.
heck?
Holy shit.
Honestly, y'all could vote for any of them, and I'll be happy.
I'm going middle.
So make sure you go on our social media and cast your vote.
Probably right.
Definitely
right.
More information on the winning design will be revealed at the showcase March 13th.
All right.
Now, Alex.
Yes, Josh.
Today was our first look at the big changes coming to Siege. But these past few years, we've been sharing this work with some secret playtesters.
That is true, actually.
Members of the Siege team have been giving a sneak peek to community members and content creators around the world and giving them a chance to play SiegeX. And rather than tell you how they felt about it, we figured, why not just show you?
Roll the clip.
Are they going to show?
There we go.
Everyone's going to be excited.
Wow, this is so good.
Oh my god.
E o áudio tá excepcional. Gosto da Tari.
It's just unique. It's going to make it look so much better.
Keeping secrets, NBA
It's a privilege to share this glimpse into all the incredible work our team has been putting in. And soon, we'll finally be able to fully reveal all the details about the future of Siege. Thank you so much for your passion and dedication to this game. Without you, there is no Siege.
The 6th Invitational Grand Finale will start very soon, and we'll witness the 2 best teams in the world competing at the highest level. Year 10 marks a transformative chapter for the game we all love, and we're just getting started. Mark your calendars. March 13th is the Rainbow Six SiegeX Showcase. On behalf of the entire Siege team, Joshua and myself, thank you all for being a part of this incredible journey. See you soon.
What a fucking banner. Holy shit. Fuck, this NBA is going to be hard.
Well, now I just got showed it in the video, too. So.
Just look at the teaser. Look at the teaser and look at the details of the teaser.
Yeah.
Analyze it.
What are you guys talking about?
Next time
10 years
analyze
of
the teaser.
Siege
There's a lot of info
and
there.
10 more
Sorry.
to come. SiegeX is coming soon. A reminder, again, thank you very much, Alex and Josh, for just giving us so much intel and so much to get hyped for. Again, March 13th, a 3-hour show live in Atlanta, Georgia. You can grab your tickets so soon. Tomorrow, make sure you get those booked up and on to the show. The next phase after the future. The future itself for Siege is coming soon. Operation Prep phase is what we know now. I cannot wait to see what it will all look like. So many creators coming together in Atlanta, Georgia, and so much to look forward to in the future. One more time, March 13th, 3-hour show, SiegeX feature, the first time ever shown to the public. Make sure you watch it on stream or through your favorite co-streamers out there. Boston, are you ready for our final?
I'm being asked for pictures. I can do it like here, but I can't go around. I got no shoes on, so I don't want to walk around. Oh yeah.
This is the same
look,
thing.
okay, look at the details. Okay.
Heard. That's all we can say. And pay attention closely.
And
All right,
the animations. Look at the animations. There's a good bit there.
All right,
There's a lot you can see there, I'll tell you that much.
As someone who wasn't NDA'd, all right, what I saw from as like a viewer standpoint, helicopter spawn, right? Rappel animation running along the walls. New graphics. I don't fucking know. I didn't really see that much.
That's the FET analysis.
That's the FET analysis.
The FET analysis, yes.
Dude, I love the lore switching up to having like an enemy organization group again, because
Yeah,
I
it's
feel like
good.
that little gap where it's like, oh, they're playing like dummy fight against each other was where a lot of people were like unsatisfied with the lore. And
No,
now,
I
like,
agree.
Yeah, from White Mask to Karis.
It gives the OG Siege vibes.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I think they realized their mistake. They're probably like undoing.
We gotta find an enemy again.
Yeah, you gotta have an enemy.
Someone has to be the bad guy.
I mean, that's like the whole concept and premise of Rainbow.
Yeah, assassinate Harry, get that guy out of here.
I'm just gonna say it. I'm glad Harry's dead. Fuck Harry. I'm just gonna say it. I wish we could kill him more, honestly. Bring him back and kill him again.
No, this is a much better era. It feels more true.
As a pro coach, new op looks genuinely insane. Because
they said anybody could shoot it open, and it's a sensor on both sides.
Yes.
So
But they said when you deploy it, there's a 3-second cooldown for defenders.
That's big.
To me, I think that means fast executes, like the cocktail execute, where you just boom, boom, boom through windows, repel it.
You can impact it though too. Or
Oh, you
shoot for
can?
it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good that you can do that. Yeah.
I think it's a cool gadget. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be overpowered, but we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Like,
It's definitely
I don't
Pearly
know.
worthy.
Yeah, I think it'll be used. I think it'll be good, but like, I don't know. It doesn't seem broken because there's so many counters. You can either just simply shoot it and it opens. You could, I think, if you freeze it, it like doesn't deploy down right away. You could, I think, EMP it if you're on attack too. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'd have to look. I don't know. Normally you can't EMP like attacker gadgets. But
Yeah.
you have to see. But you can definitely tub it. You can definitely impact it. You can shoot it open. So like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be like broken. I think certain executes will be like really, really, really.
I wonder how it interacts with Aruni gates.
Yeah.
If you
Pretty
can,
interesting.
Yeah, I wonder
Also,
if it
castle
burns,
barricades
yeah.
block them. If you put a castle barricade, it blocks it. So, but I mean, I don't think you'd really use it in any areas where they would be putting one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
The way I see it playing out is like all the like the fast entry spots. So I don't see it as it'll like win you the round, but I think it'll be very commonly picked, like Blackbeard's picked, where it's like it'll make some areas of the map just way easier to take. Right. Like so for example, on Border, pros love to play like Break Room and CC, kind of as a crossfire between the two. So like shooting out that double door between CC and Break Room, and then doubling up on the break guy, or maybe repelling in cocktail, right? Dropping the red hatch player with the shotgun. You just block off the red door, so you don't die to the mute shotgun and sitting inside of the hut. Right. And then you go through the ticket breach, stuff like that. The ticket door, or not ticket door, pixel door, cafe, same thing right there. Block it off, repel and ticket, you have a free entry. That's I think what I'll see more so in pro play.
But even if you block it off, you'll still you'd have like head holes on bathroom
Yeah,
probably,
yeah,
and
yeah.
freezer open. Like I said, I think it'll be good, but I think it'll require people to like use some brain power and some
I don't think
teamwork.
people are going to be playing it in ranked too much.
Yeah.
Especially because of the weapons.
I think they will. 417's good. Auto pistol. Lock, I'm
Oh,
just
yeah,
gonna say it.
depending
Lock
how good
with a
the-
switch. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
depending how good the pistol is. I don't see people playing it in ranked, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's like kind of like a second sense. If you think about like what the counters at Tuberel, impacts, sense kind of the same thing. It just depends what's more useful on a door or like on like a whole walkway. Yeah.
Yep. I also wonder too, like maybe like blocking off like CC window, like too, like, but you could open it. But what if you shoot it and then you immediately crouch where you're like, you almost have like
a little pixel,
a fucking little
yeah,
pixel,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit that I just thought of. Okay, I think this will work. Imagine that you shoot it, and you know how it goes up slowly as a defender? What if you shoot it and freeze it so you have a pixel to just shoot through? Like things like that. That could be pretty crazy.
That would be pretty crazy.
Maybe.
Usable for flank cutoff as well. Could be. I wonder how loud it is. Like, will you get an audio cue if someone's flanking?
That would be useful. It was very, very loud. Yeah. Absolutely.
Who do you have here? Who do you guys have here? BDS or FaZe?
I think on paper, BDS.
I'd rather FaZe win just so they get their revenge.
Oh, from the 6-1 year.
Yeah.
One of my friends told me it was like a choke off because BDS got second place last two majors.
Not a good way to phrase it, but.
No, I'm so sorry. And then FaZe at the 6-1.
I think on paper BDS look better because they're gonna be able to. The ban format is they pick first from the winner's bracket advantage. They have one pick before anyone bans any maps. So FaZe has 2 permabans, so they get to pick one of those, which FaZe has never won on. But FaZe have that loser bracket run where no teams in history has lost from loser's bracket since there's loser bracket in the 6th Invitational. So they have that day of warm up. They have the additional matches they play to improve. So we'll see.
I'm rooting for FaZe. If I mean, to be honest, I don't really care. If like I'm not. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent about either of these teams. If it's not NA, then
That's exactly what I'm at.
But I mean, whatever team wins, it's fine. I guess I'm slightly rooting for FaZe, like you said, for the revenge from last year.
I think the story would be way better, just because.
But then BDS has gotten runner-up like how many times now?
Yeah, but they've won enough money. They're good. They're chilling.
Someone said on Twitter there was a stat line that NIP lost to SSG and then won the year after that. Then W7M lost to G2, then won the year after that. So FaZe lost to W7M, yeah, and then they're on track to win the year after that, like from Brazil.
Shit.
Yeah.
Side note: Kamikaze is still nasty. He dropped 20 kills while holding his.
Was he on your team or the enemy team?
He was on my team. Yeah. He had his he was using his I don't know. We'd do 100% sensitivity and stuff, and he was just like.
He was going crazy.
Any one of these players can pop off at any moment.
Really nice guy
obviously,
too.
When you have a team that has just amazing players all around, you're gonna need an IGL that's gonna be able to lead them.
No, that's a team.
Have you seen the Lucky Fat crash out clip?
The what?
The French,
we would
that guy crashing out.
No. Oh yeah.
You on the bunch of
Why are people mad at him?
Push white man. Long or white man. No one talking to me. No one answering.
I don't know why people are mad at him. That seems
You gotta wake people up, honestly.
That was very weird.
It was very. It was funny that you can't even say it wasn't.
No, it's the French accent.
My favorite quote of all time now.
Yeah, Bubble Fricks, thank you for the 77.
Absolutely, get that done.
I mean, he's the IGL of the year. Obviously, him being at the
FaZe or
coming to
BDS
this tournament has
predictions?
proven time and time again he can get his
I
teammates
picked
to where
FaZe.
he needs to be. And the
That's
fact that he can do
like
that
6
in
years.
not just one.
77 months.
Yeah.
Oh my
You
god.
probably have some people close to 100 now.
I think it's 7 people who passed 100 months.
Wow.
Is that by like years?
My oldest one I think is 94.
Maybe even more for yourself, Milos. You speak
That's
a
like
lot
almost
of
as old as Siege itself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Undoubtedly think in French and have
I'm
to
too young for
convert
this
that
shit.
into English for his team. Now, that's
Dude,
gotta
that was hilarious the other day for the Ambi thing.
So
Go ahead, you say him.
There was somebody in my chat that said I was like, I think Fett was like, he was gassing me up, he was being nice. He's like, hey, KG won the Invitational, and then someone's like, KG won the Invitational, and he was swimming in his dad's balls or something like that.
You mentioned that the other
Me
day.
and Jack already showed the maps with us when we played. They have played 8 out of 9 maps so far, with
Y'all are
one of
so
them
mean,
just being
Chad.
banned out because teams don't want
Yo,
to
what's
allow
up,
that.
Skype?
So the fact that
I had
you
the
can
booster seat.
open
Hell
up
yeah,
yourself
dude.
to go
Like
to any
taller.
single map,
Bro, I
feel
got a booster
comfortable
seat and the
is
seat
such
jacked all
big
the way
thing,
up and a
especially through my career.
platform.
You would see teams that would
pretty
just
sick.
shy away from other maps. The fact that BDS can play every single
My socks
map
are drying
is
out.
such an
Nice.
impressive feat in its own.
And I think that's just a combination of the two characteristics that we talked about.
Ew.
Great leadership, great players to be able to
still wet.
fundamentally be good on
Alright,
any map.
what-
because
do you
they
think
can
it's bad if
play
I put my socks
every
on the
version of
tower-
Siege. They can
PC
be
tower?
aggressive, they can be slow, they can be
You
hybrid.
think they'd care?
There's not just one way to
That's
play.
a,
They're
dude, that's
That's
a new
static to.
Zoomy
They're
sound
able
clip.
to accustom
Ew,
to
it's
any
so
situation,
wet.
any team.
Look, there's 9 maps in our competitive pool, but
I'm just doing
there's
it. I
one
don't
that
care.
stands out for BDS.
Chad, it's the Hood Olympics out there.
We have to talk about
It
it, Jack.
snowed last night, and then it rained all this morning, so it's just nothing but mountains of slush and water. Every single corner, you have to hurdle a mountain of slush and ice. So I did the whole Freedom Trail in which goes around Boston, sees all the important historical sites, and
I remember
my feet
all
got
of them from
soaked.
my youth.
My feet got soaked, and I went back to the hotel and I tried to dry it off with a hairdryer, but I didn't have enough time.
It's not like every single one of those results are
So now we have our
crushing,
socks
right?
on the
There's
PC.
times where they're being pushed to 7-5, times
Socks
where
on
they're going
PC.
to overtime depending on who they're facing
Chat,
up
I'll
against.
auction
But
these
if
socks
anything,
off
with
if you want them.
16 times 1-0 loss, over a year and a half, there's a lot to study up on.
It's the fact that they can feel comfortable on it. And it's true. Teams are going to study up on that. They are going to see where things may have gone wrong.
Of course, for sure.
Just recently against Fury, where they would play against them.
All three of us?
Of course.
Macy, would you sell your sweaty socks for like $1,000 bucks?
Yes. Are you kidding me?
All right, Chad, start coming up here and placing your bids.
Well, no, if we go and look at the map bans in the majors
shit.
them, we'll see that actually their bank
thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Manchester. I don't think teams feared them.
Listen, Fed, all I'm telling you is, okay, I'm not above anything, okay?
George, you got to work on your signature.
I know, dude. It is so bad.
Hold on.
Oh, there's another one. I didn't even see that. Yeah.
But there's
You're so considerate.
I gotta flame George for the signature here.
I'm trying, dude. It's hard to sign a shirt. But listen, all I'm saying is, you know, I know you had a stream with Amaranth, you had a top 1%. You know what I mean? I'm also same thing, dude.
That maybe could be better than you. But there's some maps
Same
specifically
thing,
like
top
Bank,
1%
that if
right
you
here.
are one of the best Bank teams in the world,
You got a link there.
nobody is
Someone
beating on you.
knows.
It's
Someone type it
guaranteed
in
win
there.
every single time it's in the map pool. And most
It is.
teams, because
All
it's
right,
such
you
a
know what? It
difficult
is kind of
map
hard to sign the
tackle,
shirt.
right? They'd rather just get rid of it. They don't want to take the risk. They'd rather go to more of a 50-50 map. So if you're one of the best teams at an uncharacteristically weird map like Bank, you'd be able to just get away with it every time.
Gentlemen, we looked at the macro here, but what if we went into the strategy? Alpha is standing by to do just that. Our French friend, please, what you want to talk to us about?
It's not length.
Oh,
Why is BDS the best Bank team in the world? Let's take a look at one. One of their attacks on top of bomb site, one of the most iconic bomb sites on Bank.
Thank you.
What are the ingredients, right?
We don't want to rob anyone
Bank is a
today.
good map and a great map and a big one as well. You need to spread. So what do you need? You need a hard breacher to be rappelling on the main side. He's going to control the entirety of the west here, and he's going to push the canto spot to watch long.
Oh, this is
watch Banana, watch President. Now you need two players rappelling on the windows of the bomb site. And what do they do here? You need utility.
Now the map hasn't even happened.
Pressure on
You know?
I'm thinking Green,
Of course.
I'm thinking Lion, Ying. These guys are going to create movement.
I signed it, yeah.
Amazing fraggers. One just to be in square,
Absolutely.
watching the run out, watching the side. Can also push into Broom. And then you have the last.
Have you seen any strats that really like piqued your interest in this event so far?
I mean, nothing works. Nothing here works in ranks.
Not
Not really, if I'm being honest. Like, literally nothing translates well into ranks.
You don't
Like,
have a
very
duo,
little.
you could do the Capital, smoke the skylight, then have a glass repel down into it. Have you seen that one?
On Villa?
On Bank, this skylight, a team called PSG Talon, they Capital smoked the skylight off in lobby, then had a glass repel into it.
Oh,
and
shit.
people were freaking
Okay,
out over that.
that's cool. Yes.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
very
yeah.
cool. That's very doable.
Can you guys hear me?
You just need a competent team.
Sound, but whatever. I guess I don't
No,
need
that's
it.
actually great, yeah.
Gather more information. And you know there's a clash here.
As long as it's not too complicated, then.
Yes, sir.
You got a bidet?
That hole bigger and making that hole bigger he does by opening a long angle onto long and controlling all of the west side area. At the same time, Bride is pressuring the bomb site. He's got green, so he has bees to make people move. And he notices, okay, there's a smoke
You want them to sign too?
yellow ping, and as soon as the yellow ping
Oh
goes
shit,
out,
yeah.
challenging
Mason, did you see that one guy try to recreate, the pro that tried to recreate your Ram thing, missed the smoke and just walked in and killed everyone?
I think it was Benjamin Master. Yeah,
that's so
I did see that.
Gets a more information, another movement, and another kill for users that pressures the west. DKFAC is now droning at the same time.
I never want to assume that
Because who do
people
you
want my
need? You need
signatures.
the meeting player. As soon as the yellow ping goes out, look who's on trader's window. Solo top.
I feel like people just ask me because I'm like more approachable, because like I'm, you know, they're like, oh, fact, and then could you also hand it off to KingGeorge and Macy because y'all have like so much aura between the two of y'all?
No, you do too, man.
Nah, I'm
Your major winning coach.
It's intel gathering. It's
I'm
good
a little
placements,
new
amazing
boy,
players.
young boy.
That's why BDS guys are the best team on Bank in the world.
Yeah, sure. I don't have a marker though.
They're looking to break that bank really
That's
here.
so kind.
Oh my God.
$1 million that they could win should they be successful in their series against their opponents.
What was the prize pool of the first one?
First, invitational?
Yeah,
200K?
How much of that did you end up seeing?
10K. Because half of it was for console,
Anywhere?
half was for PC, because there used to be a console pro league too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course, of course. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I won Manchester and I did not know taxes were like that. I'm still crying over it to this day.
But they are a pack of incredible individuals.
This is the exact same thing. Individual prowess. You can't be up here on the main stage of an SI Grand Final. If
Oh, do you have a? Oh shit! Sorry.
Testing.
Prove themselves. And again,
I have no game sound, but it's
make
fine.
any changes like BDS did. This is a roster that
now I
believes
do.
through and through Brazilian blood that they can get it done, and they have throughout years.
You guys
shown
hear that?
nothing But main stage
Yeah.
appearances. Sure, they haven't got it done. Last year they couldn't close it out, slip between their fingers. But the fact is, they didn't make a change. They are back here.
I'm scared
yet again
MJ might
with
yell
one
at me
game
if I ever
deciding
seen him.
that
He's
grand
nice. He's a
championship title
sweet,
for themselves.
a sweet man. I thought the same thing, and then you welcomed me with loving arms. People think I'm mean?
They can go toe-to-toe with anybody.
I don't know. I feel like you have the most like capability to beat my ass.
Handy with our MVP the entire year as
I
well.
don't know.
Yeah, Handy's been having an amazing event, and obviously for me, the player that's been standing out the most, I think,
really?
is Souls, being the supportive player that's always on the back line. You don't really see him too much about getting statistics, but he's been having an amazing main stage performance so far, and he's always been that clutch player that's been on that phase is needed.
I cannot
Yeah, you
underestimate
got a
this
lot.
clutch ability. This second point here, how good FaZe are in start. Very often they'll get into rounds and their backline saves them so many times. Vita King especially, but also Souls. And they're having individually great tournaments. Vita King's one of the most confident players I have ever come across in Rainbow
Good luck
Six.
finding space.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got
Oh
it.
wait,
Okay.
I think I know. Do you know which color you are?
There you go.
Thank you.
Do you know which color you are?
I think this one.
Yeah.
They always
That's you?
have their
Test,
support
test,
player
test.
in the back that is able to clutch up.
Yeah, it's already like up. That's what's like confusing.
What about now? Can you hear us better now?
Mic check.
No,
Yo.
I can't hear you guys still.
Because it's one of these. Hello, 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 hello,
Oh,
hello.
you blasted mine.
Sorry.
Test, test.
I
I
think
can
this
hear
is mine.
myself.
This is mine. This is mine. Yeah.
So it goes to show. I mean,
Hello,
you can
hello,
see it
hello,
right here.
hello.
At 161 rounds,
This
they
is
are
supposed to be
sitting at a
yours, I think.
61.7.
That's fine.
Mic
I'll-
check.
Leading above everybody else. And it just
I'll just keep an ear cup off, and I can hear you guys.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
It goes to show how much of a stronghold they really
Isn't
are.
the guy right here?
Round played, it gives us so much more certainty as well. Often when we show percentages, a team can have a very, very small sample size. FaZe have played the most rounds at the event and are
Yeah,
the
that's
best defensive
mine.
team,
That's
proving
amazing.
that
This is
they are
yours. Yeah, I don't know
undefeated
what.
in this event on their defense.
This is supposed to be like the feedback through it, and
Maybe.
yeah, I don't know.
No matter how you cut it.
I don't want to blast your ears out though.
Whatever. Who
Both
cares?
of these teams can
It's
just go
fine.
neck and neck on every single one of
I'm
their
not that
maps.
worried about
They
it.
mirror one another in their skills. They
KG won though in 1921, so 1921 money accounted for inflation. That's like 5 mil. True, true. Inflation is a thing, dude.
can't even separate these two other than the fact that they
Why are we slacking on predictions? That's what I'm saying. Gamble your life away. Also, mods and Macy J and KingGeorge's chat, please throw up a prediction so that people can gamble away their KG and MJ dollars.
Another final. Nobody wants to be there. It's going to take a certain different type of beast to be able to not let that affect you. To focus on your game.
We got a big B05 locked in.
Oh, yeah.
I swear, if this is a 3-0, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Let's do the same as we did with BDS.
It's been all 2-0s.
Why are FaZe Clan so tactically sound, Leo?
Let's take one example of their defense. We've been saying they're the best defending team. Come on, let's take a look at their defense, right?
Still can't hear?
No.
Ask him. Where's the guy?
Oh. Where's he?
And let's take a look at the
No, where's the
three-layer
guy?
defense. First layer, Mira here, with a reinforcement onto stock, can burn time, play aggressive towards piano. The second layer of defense is a crossfire between Freezer and Tarps here. And the third layer, and this is the most important one.
You have to get off your phone to get it going.
Cocktail here, Kiba barriers to prevent the window picking, and at the same time, yellow stair support from the angle downstairs. Now, let's take a
Thanks.
look at build footage. As you can see
I
right
can't
now,
see faces on the other side.
downstairs, Wamai, Smoke, and the SME. We're going to see why SME is very important in that position later. Now, if you look closer at the setup, you have very
Yeah, of course.
Any rush, the reinforcement that make cocktail much safer. This is the third layer defense. The second one here into stock with long angles onto piano.
Make you a mod, you'll do
Wamai
it
is
quick.
right here.
There's a way to do it from chat, Drill, though. I don't know how.
With the mirror, and this is the first layer of defense. Now, when I said Azami is key for cocktail hold, it's because she can hold the rush here, obviously from the vert, as you can see. But anytime she gets any pressure from the windows,
Yeah, of course.
she can use her Kiba barriers.
I hope he wants me to
press
sign
that
this.
pressure. It's exactly what happened as soon as someone will be shot here.
All right.
This is
Let's head it back this way.
And this will come
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
As I said before, the anchors.
Thank you for the sub, Florida. Thank you for the sub to Macy J Autism.
Thank you for thinking. Thank you, Autism. I appreciate it.
I'm playing support right now.
A Kiba barrier.
I already signed that one. Yes, sir.
And that means Smoke is safe to rotate, thanks to the Kiba barrier. Perfect team play. Now, Wamai can pick up a kill like we're completely isolated. When Smoke is burning
Yeah.
more time. Incredible angle here.
Yeah, of course.
And here Smoke can burn more time.
Alright.
What does that enable?
Oh.
Smoke burning time with
There you go.
Invitational means that players are stuck in piano and stone. So Mira can come from below in mining, send a C4,
Yeah, of
and kill
course.
the stone player in piano.
All right. There you go.
Hey, Zeke Mod, thank you so much for the gifted.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Still they have clarity. Vita King is covering them from the white stairs. As soon as somebody picks in the white hallway, he gets the kill. That's space for you guys. Team play, utility usage.
CJX hype, yeah.
All right. You want Macy too?
Oh, sure.
Team in the world.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh,
I think I already.
yeah, got fights ready.
Cool. That was good.
I can't believe people think that I'm gonna yell at them.
Yeah.
That's like wild. I would never yell. Like I literally never yell at anyone.
I don't know. Rank does things like being. I could never imagine being like a solo queue rank streamer because I think I would go ballistic.
All the players are very good. Our players are better.
Face is really good in Brazil, but only in Brazil.
Damn.
I think
Down.
what we won in Brazil, like the far leagues, is making us strong. We are very prepared to be in the final.
Hi.
I think for to lead the hammer, it's just about mental and
All right.
final and just destroy the
Yep.
enemy. It's just about this because we have the key.
Shaco's hitting his mogging pose again.
Huh?
Shaco's hitting his mogging pose again. Look at him.
Yep.
He just.
A gente quer nossa vingança.
Yeah.
Isso vai ganhar muito.
There is only one hammer, and we are not here to share it. Very.
Jakita, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime.
You went to all of
Zeke
them.
Mod, thank you for gifting the sub into Macy J's chat. Yami Bat, thank you for the 62 months of Macy J's chat.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
2 years of competition for both of these squads. And here we are, live at the sold-out
Both of them?
MGM Music Hall in Boston, Massachusetts. Iconic space, iconic teams, and an iconic tournament.
You want both?
For the 9th year in a row. Someone will lift the hammer at the end of this evening, and I cannot wait.
You want me to sign as well?
Both of these squads walking in and getting ready. Let's recap it real briefly because BDS last year they were not at SI, Face Clan.
Hey, Johnny Rice Lover, thank you for the 5 gifted.
But not enough.
Yeah, they weren't. They could. They let it slip through their fingers, but they are
That as well?
So what? By the way, chat, what's the overall reception of the reveal?
What was it?
And I'm asking chat, what's the reception of the reveal?
Oh, yeah.
Is it good or bad?
Here you go. What? I don't know.
That's good, actually.
I don't know. On paper. Oh, Johnny Rice Lover. Look at the 5 gifted to Tim. Jinx, thank you for the gifted on my channel. It's 50-50.
I think so for me, the premise is great, but it's a bummer that they didn't have more for the reveal itself.
Thanks, man.
But I think when we see in March, it's going to be good.
On the other side, it is our European hopefuls, Team BDS. The squad has been in 2 finals earlier on this year.
I gotta flip my socks.
Here, Boston starts with a B, not an M. However, we're in Massachusetts, so
Hi.
who knows how the win
Doing good.
will blow that day.
Oh, yeah, I was actually wondering, like, for some reason I can't hear Macy or Fat. If it's, yeah, if it's possible. Thank you.
Of course. Do you want Macy?
Untis, thank you for the prime.
All good, yeah. Thank you.
The spine is Bride, and the lungs is Jesus and Solitov. Those players have been the air that BDS has needed since the start of this year to win a hammer.
I mean, just even looking their entire run from the groups to phase 2.
That's
and
weird.
here now they
Yeah, I think it's just going to be, like, too annoying later down the line.
match against Furia, that was going to be a lot closer, and they just absolutely blew Furia out of the water and sat here now waiting for phase to hopefully do the same.
There's a lot on the line for both of these teams because
Oh, how's it going?
has been able to lift a hammer just yet.
Here you go. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, sure.
Jesus and Solitov, the 2 players that
Yeah.
No, you're
Yeah.
good.
Is it, you need Macy's, right? I think I signed this yesterday. Yeah, I signed it yesterday.
Do you
have
have
a marker?
I mean, throughout the whole year, they've been honestly 2 of the best players and the most consistent players on BDS. Everybody's always looking at Shaiko. Everybody's always
I'm
looking
sorry.
at the rest of the players on the team. And
If you want, bring it back in a little bit when you find a marker.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
you're good. Don't sweat it.
reasons why BDS have exploded in
What's that?
competition, making it to constant
Yeah,
stages.
of course.
And once they've gotten there, they are 2 young players so obviously they had to go through their troubles.
What's the MP5 skin name? I don't know,
Invitational,
dude.
and now they have the experience, they have the talent. What's left is the hammer.
Again, we already spoke on how well these two are in addition to this BDS roster. When you think of a super
Anywhere you want me to sign?
these two,
Okay.
this is the exact result they make.
Oh, you got the fresh.
This is a fresh one, yeah. There's a wire under here.
To close it out here and prove to themselves that they are that super team, that they have every piece of the puzzle to finally slot it in.
Here we're just showing kind of the two new players relatively to the squad. This does not include the other three basically that have been around since forever. We've seen the moment Liquefact joined BDS.
I look like I eat bees. Maybe.
That was way back in
Could be a thing.
There you go, my dude.
What, 2.5 years ago?
No problem.
That was a big defeat. That was a big win that they had against Team Liquid in the final.
Hey.
A lot to talk about in this squad and their pedigree. But again, both of them are missing that head.
Okay, we already got it. Cool.
In the final, let's be very honest.
All right.
I remember from yesterday. Yeah.
Leadership is
Oh, G2, never mind.
in these moments where so much is on the line. Our IGLs, how do they shape up?
Yes, leadership is so crucial and so important for both of these teams.
There you go.
You're going to have the comparison of Vidaking versus
Yeah,
Liquefact, where Liquefact is leading in every single category outside of that opening cost. Where again, Vidaking, I need to see these numbers step up.
Oh, shit.
In that attack win rate, where we see BDS sitting at a 50%,
Awesome.
Yeah.
they need
Pleasure,
to be
dude.
beating that threshold in this
All right,
match, 'cause how we
chat.
know how BDS
These two players on the screen right now are really, really, really impressive because these are two rookie IGLs that were brought onto. Not rookie this year, but when they were brought onto their respective teams, they were brought on as IGLs. You don't see that a lot, especially in North America. A lot of old guard remain as the core support core IGLs of their team. In Brazil and EU, however, they take a lot of chances on IGLs, on leaders. Vidaking and Liquefact brought onto their team as IGLs, as rookies. Liquefact winning his first major and his first stage of Pro League. One of only 3 to ever do it. That was a good graphic, I'm not gonna lie. It was a good matchup of the brains. Got 2 IGLs their team. Vidaking IGLing from more of a supportive traditional role. Liquefact IGLing from a more lurk role, similar to like Canadian.
Which is almost impossible, and obviously that's why he was the IGL of the year.
What do you make of Troy?
Was it?
What do you make of Troy as a dude?
Troy is a dude?
Yeah.
He's honestly really funny when you get to know him. Like, I don't know how well you know him, like, personally and stuff, but very chill guy, like, good teammate. So, yeah. He says a lot of funny stuff. Like, I have a lot of funny stories when we teamed together. You know, he actually ate GFuel before our match.
Like dry?
Yeah.
Like dry scooped it?
Just dry scooped it.
Holy shit.
Just took a spoon, like a plastic spoon off of like the coffee table, just scooped up some GFuel, was like, just eats it. Oh, how's it going? Yeah, I could oh, sorry. I can hear everything but them. Yeah, I can't hear like Fett or Macy.
No.
Yeah.
My socks are almost dry.
Oh, now I can.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
We're
Damn,
good.
What'd you press?
Magician.
What did he press?
He pressed
Cool.
3 buttons. It was crazy. It was insane. I don't even know what he pressed.
These are nice, by the way.
Yeah, they are nice.
Yeah.
You know what? I figured out what happened. I think because it happened when I saw when you like put like one of the things to sign down, it like hit over here somewhere.
Yeah.
It probably muted everything. Okay.
When you're in a
Sweet.
position like that, you either pick your best map individually, or you try to take the enemy team out of their comfort zone and pick something that they don't normally play. So
There was one time where Troy told me like he came back like and he shat like really fast, and he came back and like at the time TeamSpeak because there was like no Discord, and like Young goes to me, it's like, dude, you shit really fast there. He comes back and he's like, yeah, I've got a slippery butthole, and then he just like sits down and like ready to play the next map for our scrims.
Slippery ball. See,
It's a
I
very
told you.
short
I
thing.
told you Border our Chalet pick. See, these fucking analysts think they're so fucking smart. They're like, oh, they're going to pick the best map. No, pick the map that the enemy team literally fucking sucks dick and ass at, dude.
Yep. Force him to play it.
Border or Chalet, one of fucking FaZe's 2 permabans. And obviously, FaZe banned Border right after that. They literally never play this map. Every event they go, they try it one time, they get fucking smoked on it, and they move on. Consulate, a map that BDS also really, really likes. I don't know about picking that. So far, this looks like if the BDS 2-0 to me, honest to God, with this map ban phase.
most difficult match for FaZe because they consistently ban Chalet. But when you're a team and you're put in this position, you know fairly soon once you're in the
Give
losing
Troy a
bracket,
Yeah.
no
Do
matter
need to give
what
Troy a
happens,
day.
they're going to go for what
No, you're good.
So you set
But that is a comically large marker.
I just got caught.
Chalet so that you can be ready in
That is
I don't want to
huge.
bark. I don't want to block anyone.
Yo. Oh, good to see you again, sir. What? Whoa. What? Oh, no. No. Don't do that to me.
Oh. There you go.
But yeah, for chat, who those of you who don't know, BDS came from the winner's bracket, so they have that advantage by having first pick. Usually you start with bans, but they switched it around the format so that you have a winner's advantage of no maps are banned. You can pick any map within the pool. BDS uses their advantage. Pick two of the map. Pick the map. One of the two maps that phase permaban. Literally never play. They suck at.
Chico Rafael thinking the 70 months 8 run, Chico.
That guy caught me adjusting my socks on the PC.
Really?
Bank ban coming out of phase makes a lot of sense for the second round ban. That is BDS's best map. They literally have not lost it in 16 of their last plays. 16-0 on Bank.
That is the last map that BDS has not played, so they will play a full 9-map pool if we get to that design.
Smart ban, smart ban. It's amazing how good Brazil normally is at Bank too, but like that map, I don't know. I just really felt like BDS was gonna lose on it, but they ended up
oh yeah,
scraping their way through in the end. Evo Charm, take the 9 months. W tech support, indeed, Mr. Donut.
Love the Legion.
Donut, did you see 13? He came up behind me like literally like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago.
Love the Legion, Pulse, and Cade cosplays. I feel like there's better ops for the. What does your chat usually call you?
I don't really get like an operator much. Sometimes they say that I'm Cade, but it doesn't make sense. Because I'm old and Middle Eastern, so like kind of it makes
You're
sense.
Middle Eastern?
Yeah.
Where you from?
I mean, I'm born in the U.S., but like my parents, well, not my parents, great-grandparents are from modern-day Iraq. So we're Chaldean, which is like ancient Babylonian.
Oh, shit,
so,
that's sick.
Yeah. So,
do you ever get an operator?
Blitz Elite.
Blitz Elite? Yeah. That makes sense,
Or
actually.
Pulse. I feel like the Pulse one, that one Pulse headgear actually looks like you a lot.
Just because of the glasses.
Yeah, it
Nah,
does.
if you see Blitz Elite, it's got the slender face, blue eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
If I just take my glasses off, it's the exact same one.
Me and Athena are just Grim and Legion. That's what it is.
KG is definitely Clash, Bald, and Malding. Okay.
I think Sludge fits more than anything else here.
Sledge?
Yeah.
I feel like the Cade one's kind of accurate if he was like short.
Yeah.
If he was short.
Well, why? Don't do yourself. You're 7 foot tall. You're not short.
That's true. That's true. I am Cade. I'm sticking with this.
You do look taller than me right now. So.
I do. Look, I'm the tallest one here. Look.
Same. Like, we are way below him. I mean, it's just.
Obviously, I'm super tall. You know.
Operators that we're expecting to ban or really heavily see. Sense has been pulled out, especially after the most
I think Mozzie's the shortest. I think Mozzie is actually still taller than me IRL. Like, I'm 5'6". How tall is Mozzie?
I gotta Google this.
I think he's 5'7". He's probably taller.
They're going to need to be using different utility. Where again, you were talking about sense.
We need to
Gridlock height.
Coming out of BDS, I possibly could see.
5'4".
Let's go! I'm fucking taller
You're
than
taller than
up.
Mozzie. Let's fucking go.
I do think they're
Live
gonna try to
stat
get rid of Blackbeard
checks.
right out the gate because
Fuck
this
you,
is a
Mozzie.
very aggressive
Oh,
sided
let's
map.
go.
And FaZe, if Cyber's not able to get those opening kills rolling,
Well, I
to
like
get
all
inside
the channel
building,
points
that
y'all
is
are
the
throwing
hardest
down.
part. Jumping through the library, going up
778,000
the
for
stairs.
who?
I'd expect FaZe is
Someone
going
tell
to
me. 'Cause
abuse the
wait,
Mozzie,
hold on. I can just click on
abuse
it.
the Blackbeard. So I'd love
Am
to
I
see
doing pictures
BDS
right
maybe
now
get
or
rid of that
later? No
right out
audio.
the
If
gate.
you want to go like right in front of the streaming area, I'll do a selfie here. If you want.
Yeah, come on over.
Yeah, chat. The best way to.
I can't walk. Sorry, I can't walk around though because I got no shoes on.
Yeah, the best way to do pictures with us is either behind this railing, right behind us, and then you just take a selfie from there, or in front of us. From the side, it'll clog up this whole area where the streamers have to get in and out of. So in front or behind,
Probably in
would be
front.
best.
Better,
You'd
'cause then
rather
you get
you'd rather do
stage.
the front because
For
then
sure.
The lighting, yeah, the lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. True facts. True facts.
What are we talking about here?
FaZe has 18% predictions.
Or X Factor's always going to be Cyber.
I wonder if our chats think differently from each other. I'm interested. Your chat thinks BDS wins. My chat thinks BDS wins.
I have a hype train.
I don't.
It's a hype
People
train.
aren't voting for
Hold
who
on,
they
you can
think
get
will
rid of
win.
it.
They're voting for who they want to win.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it'll go. Well, we'll see.
I think BDS just has generally more popularity.
Chat, somebody who's like on has it more available. We have I have a hype train right now. What's our percentages right now? What are we looking at?
On the road. Let's hear it.
Don't
FaZe is
point chat.
18% there.
This is
so
big. 18%. Okay.
Everyone likes BDS because they have Shaiko.
You almost in the position who will lose to fuck with people. Okay, that's crazy. Drop big points, chat. This is Invitational Grand Finals. We need some points dropping right now.
I need everyone to gamble as much as they can. Oh my God, they changed aspect ratios.
Oh hell yeah!
Sorry, Chad. We gotta watch this. We gotta watch this over here.
Holy shit.
This is actually so sick.
Oh, wait. Hey, George, you ready for this? You ready for this one? You ready for this one?
Yep. It's the drop.
Oh, never mind. Oh, it was just the SI. I thought it was the majors too. I was like, are you ready for this? He's about to see me. No, I was not in there.
Unlucky. They did a really good job with the stage.
I know, it looks so sick.
Oh, look, there's Kamikaze. There's my goat.
Got me gouged.
Oh, there we go. That was us winning right there.
KG. That boy Troy.
There's a second hammer right there.
Kamikaze.
Mm-hmm.
TSM. That big boy Bo.
Yeah.
Bobo Rainbow 6.
Yep, yep. It's up. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Awesome, man. For sure, man. Oh, no worries, man. Nice to meet you, dude. Dude, that's sick.
I cannot understand how much I fucking love the orchestra.
It is really cool.
I love the orchestra. It's the coolest fucking thing ever. It's classy.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, there's more.
Holy fuck.
Sorry, Chad. We gotta watch this one live. That was good. That was good.
Holy shit, they got the teams out in front now.
Yep.
I wonder what the significance of those 4 operators are.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, wow, wow. FaZe versus BDS Grand Final 6 Invitational. The most important, the biggest, the most influential tournament in R6 history.
Spine-tingling.
$3 million prize pool. The World Championship of Rainbow Six. It's fucking time.
Siege X is too complex for KG. As KG gets older, I think he should switch to slower games like Farmville and Candy Crush. Maybe. I'll beat Gurge. I'm gonna host a Candy Crush tournament at the retirement home. And I'm gonna fucking rock Gertrude shit, dude. I'm gonna fly through Candy Crush like no one's ever seen.
Now you have
Farmville
both felt the pain
mentioned.
of losing map 5 of a grand final in the last 12 months. Why will you not let that happen here in Boston?
The fate is really like something hurts you, like for a life.
They were game-breaking ops?
How to deal
I
with
don't
it.
think so. I don't think
What was our
Deimos is
mistake last time,
game-breaking.
and we'll give everything to take the win today.
Bingo's my speed. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. The boomers are crazy at bingo.
Great against BDS, the awesome team. Listen, you've both got supporters out here in Boston, that's for sure. Anything you want to say to your fans here?
I love you guys, and we'll do everything today to win them.
Sorry, chat. If you don't know who that is, that's Game Addict. He's one of the OGs that I used to squad up with way back in year 1 and 0. And so, also, I just love the orchestra.
You love what?
The orchestra.
Oh yeah,
I
it's really
love the orchestra.
Cinema.
I hope the community likes it. I feel like it's the only musical act that's doesn't come off as cringe.
Yeah.
It's like it's super classy and it's on theme with Rainbow Six, it feels. I love it so much.
Oh, I agree.
I also have a lot of sentiment towards the orchestra and the music. Just like going back through all the history of Siege and my career here.
True.
Sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to ignore you for so long.
For anybody but the players behind me, I've got one request, Boston.
Make some noise!
Make some noise!
I caught it.
Bro, the Brazilian fans that are there are still louder.
Did you hear them going crazy outside in that booth?
Yeah.
They were taking pictures and going.
Just briefly. I need to check this out. Who's taking this hammer? Is it FaZe Clan?
I mean, if someone's taking, I'll just walk out with it. I have no shame. If security doesn't stop
Is
me,
it KCon? Is it BDS? Or is it KingGeorge?
When it's all said and done,
they can still win the tournament. I'll just walk out with the hammer.
It's such a good hype, man.
I've heard you don't actually get to keep the actual hammer.
You don't, no.
It's just the
They
same
give you
hammer.
like
a small
some
hammer.
secondary trophy,
Yeah.
basically. So there's a way you could like buy a replica of that though. I don't know if maybe someone just made a one-off, but like I've seen ones that people had. Like G2 made a replica, yeah.
Set to beat him. I haven't heard consistent expectations for this game from anyone. No one's sure who's taking it. Both teams are in with a shot, and both have got such good stories coming into it.
That's it. There's just so much on the line for both of these teams. So much story there that you can just feel it. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure I've ever heard an NA crowd backing an EU team as much as these guys are behind BDS.
It's a big one. I think on any international event we go to where it's not on Brazilian soil, it's quite nice to go against the Brazilians. For the longest time, they won everything there is to win, Tim.
What are they talking about here? Just, you guys got this. We got this.
For the last six
We will push. We will push. Let's fucking go. FaZe had the willpower speech. If you remember when they lost Sweden, they unfortunately lost after it.
Yeah.
But it was like they might win gunfights, they might win in strats, but they'll never win in willpower. And we have willpower. Maybe they're saying.
FaZe did a famous one back at Invite, like 2018.
Yeah.
Where they were down, and I think they were down on like 2 maps, and they came back.
I don't remember what he said.
I don't remember, but it was too many years ago.
Yeah.
These are the biggest moments of their careers.
Ian said it himself down the stage, Tim. For a lot of us, it's a beautiful looking hammer that we'd all love to lift, but for these players, it's what?
Does BDS not speak in French?
They speak English.
Why?
I think some of the players do not speak French. I
Yeah,
think,
they
right?
they picked up 2 new players, Usus and Solitov from M&M Gaming, that don't speak French.
Oh, okay.
So they all just converted to French. Which is why Lucky Fact is so much more impressive, right? Because he's dropping 20 bombs every game, he's IGLing, and he's doing it off a language switch. Crazy.
You guys speak any other languages?
Chinese?
Polish.
It will be the first time
I'm just speaking English.
Different approaches from
American.
both of the teams. BDS, they're
I
sat
speak
there,
American.
locked in, ready to go. FaZe, they're thinking
Vamos,
about
cara.
mental
Vamos,
game.
camarada, porra.
He's there.
Vamos, caralho,
In those
porra.
words of wisdom,
That's what he said.
those last messages to the team to get them ready before they take their seats, before they take the positions for what is sure to be a great matchup.
And we have a great viewpoint for
He's like at a Korean barbecue, like.
Dude,
he's like making sure.
Chad, I'm flipping. I got my socks out. I'm flipping them around on the PC vent to dry them off.
We are still auctioning them, by the way. Like they're still up for if you want to place a bid.
I'm about to switch socks too.
And starting at 100 gifted subs is the baseline just to get in on the bidding, okay?
Hey, Big Body, thank you for the 16.
The last 6 invitationals to the eventual winners of that hammer. How many more times can they face it?
I'm just glad nobody's noticed my socks here yet, with all the people walking behind.
They'll notice it when the computer shuts off.
Holy shit, Johnny Rice Lover really wants those socks, dude. He really wants those socks, boy.
Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate the 5 gifted.
Johnny, we're gonna need 100 gifted just to get you even on the board for these things, okay? That's to be able to bid.
I'm actually gonna have to send these.
You're what?
Somebody's actually gonna do it, and I'm actually gonna be expected to send them.
Yeah. This is legal. Okay. This is legally binding. He will send you the socks.
You should have gone with my packing guidelines. You made fun of me and my socks number last. Well, I'm actually pretty good on socks. Fortunately, they gave me 1 extra pair. I got Rainbow Six socks on, the ones I showed earlier.
But it's obvious why they've
But no,
chosen to
I'm
go in
fine.
that
Like I packed
direction.
extra socks. I've just been doubling up on socks.
I appreciate for a second as well the gravity of the stage they set upon, Tim. It's been absolutely gorgeous.
It truly has.
Wonderful seeing everyone dressed up today as well.
Fantastic.
Even Josh and Alex earlier on with the panel dressed up to the heavens as well. It has been absolutely wonderful. But the day has to end with jubilation for one and tears for the other. And everyone's a bit split on which team that should be.
Dude, have y'all seen I don't know which event was the Hebana bomber jacket?
Oh, it was like Japan. I
Yeah.
think.
That shit was like $400.
400.
Really?
See, that's why. Okay.
There was only 92 of them ever made, so they were charging like $300 or $400. I forgot the exact price, but I remember wanting it but not getting it just because.
Here again, to right their wrongs.
I like it, but not that much.
As a Brazilian team bested intercontinental
Chalet.
opposition in a 6 invitational grand final.
Wasn't it like a kind of like a windbreaker too?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys pack extra underwear when you go traveling, or do you pack exactly enough?
I pack 1 extra underwear, 1 extra sock.
That's true.
But no extra pants. I'll just you know.
I got 2 extra socks and no extra underwear. Just.
So you gotta do 1 sock, 1 underwear.
I do 1. Yeah, I do +1, +1.
There's literally 0 chance I'm gonna shit myself. I don't know why that's even a consideration.
There's
That's
never
what you think.
there's
That's
never
what they
a
all say.
non-zero chance.
That's what they
until
all
you
say.
shit yourself. I can say I have never shit myself since I don't know. I mean, I'm sure when I was a baby or whatever, but everyone was saying like, you know, everyone shits themselves. I mean, I haven't been there yet. Hopefully I don't.
I did when I was 21. Food poisoning.
Food poisoning?
That was it.
Unlucky. How about you ever shit yourself?
But it wasn't like
Yeah.
it wasn't even bad.
It was food poisoning too.
Food poisoning?
It was
Okay.
like
You can't hold
I
it
don't-
in.
I don't
It's
want to.
literally
Yeah,
impossible.
it's impossible. I had to
Like
go.
you can't even feel it.
I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna TMI. I just stand in the shower. I just stand there for like a good like half an hour.
Standing and crying.
Holy shit! Chalet, first map of the grand final, $3 million tournament.
one of FaZe's permabans. Shaiko and FaZe Legacy on the line. Shaiko, 2 times in a row, second place at the last Ubisoft Majors. He's only won Saudi tournaments besides that one major he won a while ago. So and people are calling him the Saudi merchant, which if he wants to clear that allegation and become in the GOAT conversation of Siege, like for real, then he has to win this. FaZe, on the other hand, you saw them 6-1 up on W7M, map 5, and they fucking choked it. So a friend with a very fucked up sense of humor said it was a choker v choker. I'm not gonna say. See, it sounds bad regardless. It sounds bad regardless. Mozzie fan, very interesting. Very interesting.
That seems like a waste.
Yeah. Very interesting. Mute basically.
What's the analysis? Why the Mozzie ban?
I don't know.
It seems like a waste.
It seems like a comfort anti ban or something. I don't know. Like Mute does the exact same thing, really. So I don't know. It seems like a waste. Honest to God.
What I find is a really interesting clash between these
Warlock, thank you for the sub.
They're quite a slow team, quite a passive team over on the
I got a
attacking
new
side
sub.
of the defense. They're one of the first teams that you'll see falling away from a row.
Oh,
And a map
Demon
like
Joe
Chalet,
Boomer, thank you
it
33
demands roaming,
months.
It demands map control. That is where this war will be established.
FaZe is horrible on Chalet. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said earlier, no map bans. BDS gonna pick from the winner bracket. Should be a free win for them on paper because FaZe permabans this map.
My shoes are still soaked.
Really? You gotta get like a waterproof pair of shoes.
I mean, it's fine in snow and rain usually. It's just puddles and slush everywhere.
Chat, on paper with the permaban and the map pool, it really does look like it's a BDS win. But like I said before with KingGeorge, no one has ever won not from losers bracket. You have the day in between where you have the game to warm up. They had 2 BO3s yesterday to keep improving on, right? BDS just had to sit there cold. So that's why no one knows what's going to happen. Shaiko already getting lipped up, trying to cut off West Main. BDS going for a solar over clear. Get kitchen control, get the hatch control, slow down into the big garage, open up the back walls, plant the bomb on the pillar.
Plus, they both can't choke.
True.
Don't think you're going to quite find the same freedom that he's experienced throughout the rest of the tournament.
Yep, big garage control taken. That West Main control just to cut off any roamer trying to walk up or down West Main stairs, making sure no one's out there. There's still a guy on the hatch and dining, but they can't start working the
angle.
Breaches now. Yep, what an angle on this trophy window. Ace is coming through on the long wall on Chalet on the basement side. Wine, sorry, I'm losing my mind.
We can make arguments for that having an impact in both ways. Maybe FaZe come in hot, maybe they come in a little fatigued. They've shown a lot.
Here we go, bringing the EMP and the Thermite ready for this wall. Cade trying to trick it, but I think it gets timing. Yep. Try to trick it, both of them get EMP'd. Oh, there's a roamer. There's 2 roamers up on the hatch control. That is the one piece of control stopping the execute from going through. But BDS know that this means that there's half hatch control, you flood through blue. You go through the long wall and you flood through blue. That's the response because the hatch can't see you there. And exactly, they flood through the long wall, they go for the blue control. That's the one option they have. And it's working out. Oh, the hatch player got peeked from the breach just straight up.
And now they have hatch control. Still probably over, but if he was a little faster on that, maybe.
Yeah. Swaggy Ducks City, thinking of the subs. This is what I mean. That is a difference of a permaban map and not a permaban map. Knowing the responses like that, when there's a hatch player, BDS know the attack's option is to go through blue through the long. Like that is the primary kills you get. You kill the blue guy, then you can flood the site, right through that long wall.
And Cyber's just found that out. And what FaZe need to be careful
Coin Cloud,
of,
thank you for the
we've
sub.
spoken about the fact that Chalet is a permaban for them. They don't like playing here. We know that. So they have to keep in touch, because otherwise this one could get away from them quickly. And the last thing you want in the 6 Invitational Grand Final.
FaZe might just be asked. Yeah, they at least, from what Fed's saying, they permaban it. So
yeah.
Unsurprisingly, it's a very vocal. As you said, it's a very vocal crowd.
Everyone, I think every chat's saying turn it up a little bit for the game. Yeah.
Team, I love it. It's great.
Better.
Well, I guess when
Hopefully.
FaZe are the enemy that have taken down a few of your teams, you know, SSG falling by the wayside, unwanted another, they become the enemy. At that point,
I usually
That's
level
better.
it.
Heard,
your
heard.
enemy becomes your friend.
Very nice.
Not too
Very
surprised
nice.
to see the cheers starting to build up. Here we go for round two. Then FaZe have really got to recompose themselves here. So that didn't feel like a very successful round one as we saw. Down to a 4v2, then a 3 versus 1. It was decisive for BDS. Sure, FaZe got a couple of kills back in. We've got to see him change up the game plan. You'll be delighted here, Tim, that there is no Boss G on side, that we have individuals step away. What we often dub a very selfish operator. The Gadget not really serving the rest of the team. It's entirely for himself.
Bar side coming through. BDS going for a library direct take. They need the Captain to clear out the guy out of the library corner, and that player will allow the player library corner stops all the plants coming through for game's window for a direct take. Ace with the breach charges and the ace charges, most likely going through garage, through the basement to open up the stock wall from underneath. To clear out the player from stock, also holding the Hoppin. Kill the 2 players or clear them out, holding the 2 Hoppins, Hoppin game's window, plant the bomb. That is their execute right now. No match just to make sure no one retakes into library after. What the fuck is FaZe's hold? They have like no control. Is it an office hold? Hatch is reinforced. So this BDS is clear right now counters FaZe's strat, because FaZe's strat is used to play against a solar over clear. But that's not what BDS is doing. Like Fact's going in the basement to open up direct walls to stock.
Still got 2 big operators in this round. The line out of Yuzus, who's Gadget here ringing out, as well as the Capital. Brede fires, smokes in back pocket, locks you.
Yep, stock wall open now. No one's in the hatch, no one's in the stock. Cap can just hop in and plant that bitch. Except there's a guy close. This guy's the most important player right now. The player close on site is the only one stopping it. Yep. Stock holes work out. Brede hops in. He's going to start planting that bomb soon, most likely. Brede starts planting the bomb. There we go. This is a really, really bad post play, or for the defenders, sorry. Really good post play for the attackers, because you can just repel upside down on that library repel and stop the plant.
And this is one of the hardest sites to retake on, Tim. It's in full view of a double window.
They have the Azami to block up the window, though. That is true.
All manner of things that you can do, and it's going to make it super tough for them to pull this off. They'll do the best with the DMR waiting on the window. Chocolate steps across and find one more. BDS, it looks to be at least guaranteed to be up 2-0 here.
Yeah. It's a map difference.
Pretty dire.
Oh, let me know if I'm talking too much, by the way. I don't want to like shut y'all down.
Coming into this one, Des. We spoke about it last night, of course. We spoke about it before the game.
Skin prices have already crashed.
And we thought it could be a tough one for FaZe.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is our, this is gonna be our great skin depression.
Então vamos fazer tipo na garagem, vamos fazer aquelas pezinhas de recurso, onde o Adam segura a trincheira ali no vermelho.
Why do I hear Portuguese?
Pode ser?
Oh, because of the timeout listening. They're listening in on the coach's timeouts. Yeah.
We keep the same plan, because like you said,
Do you feel like I'm talking too much?
No, you're good.
So we just keep things simple.
Make sure.
We do a more move. The only thing they can change, like you said, is swim pick, because they didn't swim pick, they just fake swim pick. So this round, let's fuck them on the swim pick.
That translate. What that mean?
We get 2 rounds direct. If they do like a setup for direct, they can just go for full clear. That's what makes it different on Chalet. You can do every type of attack.
Be careful about the run as well. Yeah, let's go, guys.
Let's go, guys.
That's very cool.
Of course, love seeing all the players so involved in the conversation about what needs to change. On their side, it's more carry on as it is. What are we going to see from them in the next round? Are we going to see legit spawn peaks coming out? I do want to touch on one thing in the last round that I saw that was brilliant. This play here, flash comes
Seems
through.
like both your chats sort of like it. So we're good for that. Thank you for the sub, Nat Sutton to KingGeorge.
I spoke a lot throughout this tournament about these cute little like 2v1 plays or the set piece plays that teams conjure up to punish players.
Those French fans were in Manchester. These guys are fucking loyal to BDS, bro. I literally saw them in Manchester when we won against BDS. Holy brick.
When they're not in comfortable positions to deal with that amount of pressure. Beautiful stuff.
For me, I think
now, it's looking really, really one-sided in terms of just pure ball knowledge on this map. And FaZe have a really weak mental as a team, like in my opinion. They have really strong momentum, but if they have negative momentum, they look bad. So I'm really worried for FaZe. Is if they're gonna get slaughtered on this map from the looks of it. How the fuck are they gonna recover that for the next, 3-4 maps? I really hope it's not gonna be just a pure and plain 3-0 series.
You see what she's done most band operation in the tournament as well, Tim. Like you saw Leo in the telestrator earlier talking about how FaZe make great use of the operator on Cafe.
Ram opening up lobby pressure. Oh.
Thank you very much, Nat Sud, for the 2 months.
That game in particular, but it stands across any
I'm in a mute jammer. You got Thatcher? What's going on?
Right answers.
I think they're trolling you.
I hope I'm not mute jammer.
Really try to dig themselves in this very heavy anti-utility setup.
Sounds fine to
Shields
me.
being down, ADS
That's Mike.
They've always got the Warden dancing around on side 2, whilst also trying to impede BDS behind these mute jammers, behind these electro claws.
Hello, hello,
So that
hello.
tells me, Tim, though, this French side are not going to be stopped.
No, like I said, they just seem to be taking
Let's stop
every
touching
box
Mike.
at the
I'll
minute,
just
so it's working
touching
across
it.
that top
Hopefully
floor.
nothing
They're
happens.
attacking onto basement here, but of course with the Ram just wanting to open up the
fire, maybe.
That
Okay.
has begun, and it makes it very difficult for FaZe
Good
to keep
now. It's
themselves
good
locked in
only
that
when you
position.
touch it.
Looking
Okay, I'm
across
gonna
the
stop
FaZe
touching
positions,
it.
they've got
It's the
four.
cord.
Once actually KDS has just gone back to side, they're all starting to just build the back now, and that should tell you the pressure that
He's trying to pull out the shotgun.
All right, Solotov was speaking about this full clear, or the potential of it based on what the setup was going to be, and he's pretty spot on here. Full map clear from BDS, top down working through, and every single player of FaZe is now back on site. I spoke about this being the sort of thing you'd expect from FaZe. They wouldn't play aggressive out on the roam. It's not really their style. They'll drop away when pressure starts to build up, won't play their lives. They'll always find themselves back on site, unless they get punished by BDS around the map, which they're giving absolutely nothing. He sets the decoy of the Iana. Shycode is giving over a bit of info there. Was there a player in connector? How many players were inside of site? There's no one in connector. There's 2 inside. Now his team will know that information as well.
Ram open the lobby open the lobby hatch, get open this front wall, then they can walk down the main stairs and play on the shelf right in front of those main stairs.
He's in a critical position, just in behind those
Cyber,
metal
yeah.
shelves. He's the one
Cyber
who
on the
can
shelf
peek
is the most
around that
important
corner.
player.
He's going to look to be supported from Wine as well. So the push is going to come down from Shycode. Does he have an answer to Cyber
I think
in that
Perman is so
position? It's
rough.
a little head-to-head that we've got going on here. He wants to find that space. He wants to find that availability, that possibility to get in there. Users. He gets him the kill, and that might just start unlocking things for BDS.
For BDS, yes, they love Chalet, yeah.
Just fully expose himself to the breach. A massive risk he was going to take, but I think knowing he was tucked in there and there was no utility around him, remembering our ADSs and magnets were up towards trench side.
God, the flank completely cut off. Psycho now walks up in this position, but they still have that main wall control. Now Britannia's getting the shelf and plant. Britannia planting the bomb.
And now getting the diffuser down. Had to peel off for a
Oh,
second.
Handy has a big flank. Handy has a big flank, but it's seen through. It's seen through. C4. It can shot him in air.
Brina going to be able to stick this one.
Oh, 3-0.
BDS survived the tack time out, Tim. They're up 3-0, and I don't think FaZe know how to put the brakes on this train.
BDS just looked fantastic that round. In reality, Handy was a concern for me. I thought, you know, what's he going to do here? Is he going to be able to drop down and cut that out? But no, not at all.
I hear Fresh has got a few words to say to us. Professor, what you got?
We saw that BDS have picked into Chalet. It was a big risk for them because they could have gone to bang, but so far it's working out.
Ruined the game audio.
Talking the timeout. These guys don't know how to play this map properly, and we're seeing that evolve.
The game
the
audio
big thing to note
staticky
for
now.
BDS on the strategical front is they're playing for the path of least resistance. They're
Hello?
seeing that FaZe Clan are going out. They're extending across the map. Big multi-layered extensions.
good?
They're going for the minimum
Yeah, it's definitely
amount of
good.
space
that made it worse. That made it worse.
keeping it
Oh,
as simple
shit.
as possible. So far,
That's good. All right. All right. Hopefully that's good.
It's hard to see a way
Are we
back
good
in,
now?
isn't it, Tim?
Oh.
For FaZe, they've had the tap time out, a chance to make
The
right
game
the
audio
wrongs
scuffed
of those
now.
first
Do y'all
couple of
all
rounds.
hear that, or?
Build up
Yeah,
for
the
them.
game
It's
audio is
completely
dead now.
bruising second quarter of the game. FaZe have tried that downstairs side twice. We're going to step away and try instead going into and dining here. Does still mean we're going to have to see
I'm so
top
scared of
floor
touching
control for
anything.
FaZe. It also means BDS are going to have to challenge that. Because you can't really afford to defend the site itself, or it's not the most defendable. You've got 2 options, maybe 3. Extend out laterally and play the room site itself, or you go above. In this case here, it's about going above. It's about taking that vertical control, ripping up those floorboards, calling in the mix of this man to fit some new ones
All right,
afterwards.
I
Sure,
might have to
but
try.
foremost, you get every kill. So for BDS, it's about keep an eye on what happens up here, because knowing the amount of windows,
I feel so
excellent
bad.
set plays,
I'll
play
text,
around the
Alex.
floor, you're going to see BDS excel when it.
of Intel ahead of them here, and BDS are showing how great a job they are doing at using that. They're picking up the entry kills, they're getting themselves the man advantage. They are doing everything that they need to here on Shaolin.
Think it's good?
Big thing is speaking about a lot with BDS is their love of Dokkaebi, with 3 of their players having her in their top 3 most played operators, not just throughout this tournament, Tim, but across stages, across majors. It is a consistent part of the gameplay. Whenever you see that phone call come out, look
Basically
around
just
the map,
completely reset the unit and seems
in
fine.
this case there, it was users getting himself up onto the window.
Is that what you did? You just turned it off and on? Yeah. Oh shit. Fucking genius. Musical genius, Macy. It's like the first rule of that fixing anything. Put it on the back on again.
Holy shit. And I were like cavemen, like
we were just poking it in.
Got somebody to deal with out on Solus there.
Oh my god, they're just going straight in for this kill on the side players. See you later. And FaZe don't even have the burst. You want to hold top for. You hold top for to have vert over side. FaZe can have no vert to hold any of these pushes.
That's the Brava offline, but BDS, they've just grabbed so much control.
They put a lot of pressure upstairs, forced players downstairs, and then executed onto them and isolated players who were up towards that top side. And that solo stairs player was dead to rights. He had nowhere else to go. It's again a beautiful bit of team play where the Blackbeard comes in from one side, 2 players come in west main.
And the biggest thing here is that
is split down the middle, and there is nothing they can do to stop this. Yuzu's plant now going down. BDS once again back on top. Tim, they've got the highest plant percentage at the tournament, and across these last few rounds, well, it's gone down 3 times.
They just don't even have the vert to stop the bomb plant.
Which is
Like,
even above their plant percentage.
you can see that from next to the couch.
So you'd expect, you know, maybe 2 out of 6 rounds, but no, they are just going for it every single time. FaZe just cannot stop them right now. Rangles to B&L, Users picks up Cyber, Breeder advance on as well.
FaZe looks so lost right now.
they look so lost. You hold full vert on that side, chat, so you have vert over the kitchen plant. You can make holes in the closet through the wall to see behind the bomb and kitchen plant. You can make holes in master to see that couch plant, that corner plant next to the drone hole.
It just feels like they're there like punching dummies, Tim. Like BDS are in the gym now, just getting to flex the muscles a little bit, beat down,
yeah,
support,
I don't know.
back, can't fight
No
back.
vert, no nothing. No one was ready for that rush through.
Saying, look, we don't expect to win this first map. We expect it will go away to the other side, then the real series begins in their eyes. But for BDS, Tim, it's still a 1 map advantage they'll have.
Yeah. He fixed it by turning it off and on again, but if it ever happens again, I'll text again.
The advantage of coming in through the upper bracket, you get that first map choice. But the reality is, this is going to have a big mental impact on FaZe. They come in here, like you say, it's not just about being 1 map down. It's the fact, look at the method by which they're going to be a map down.
Are there any mods? Can you put hashtag ad in the title?
Not a good start for them.
I forgot to do it in the Twitch title.
With the that they had last year in this final, they've got to
It's legal compliance.
They've got to steady themselves after this.
Yeah,
I tell you now, getting
Spam.
4 or 5
Yo, is there a
rounds
cookie
on
in there?
this map would go a
You
long
want
way
it? Yeah,
towards doing that, even
Actually,
if they
yeah,
don't
I'll
lose
take
it.
it. You guys want to eat a cookie?
Guys, Control sponsors this event, so go ahead and check out a black ice cookie for yourself.
I haven't tried one.
They're very healthy. They have a lot of protein, a lot of collagen.
I just haven't tried one. And I'm kind of hungry, so why not?
He likes to blind them with
What's
those
up?
wonderful LED lights at the front side of his shields, and then 3 kills
Oh,
to
okay.
follow. See this operator picks.
I got you.
You know, there's a pretty breakneck execute coming in at some point for BDS for now. So you don't need to rush. Get the drones in, get the information. Where are these players? And then look to punish them
Screen
later.
mask.
Screen mask, fine.
Again, something. It's just what BDS have done fantastic.
And look, BDS right now, I mean, I don't even think they give a fuck. They're just gonna go for like a sight hit here too. Pop to the rank window, straight into sight with the blitz right here. It seems like what it's like. Users getting ready for it. Fire comes through, Users goes straight to the rank window, into sight. Does he see the bar player? Bar player's inside a pickle. There's no one in stock. They have control to plant the bomb once again. Yeah, I got you. Sorry. The real question is the hatch open? Breeday's planting within the smoke, and there's nothing to stop this. No one's on hatch. There's no vert right here. That hatch is reinforced. Again, just get the bomb down for free, and now they have a perfect invincible post play unless they throw this. In my opinion, Psycho should get out here. Yeah, Psycho kind of needs to get out here. Yeah, now the only person able to stop the plant is Breeday. FaZe needs to hop out top library and hop out of games at the same time to kill this guy. And they get their first round. Horrible post play by BDS, I'm not gonna lie. They got a little bit overzealous. If they hop Psycho outside the window right there and put the blitz as a drone outside the window to like shove his face in it, they probably win that. But overzealous of them in my opinion to stay in and fight everyone.
Like you say, I think FaZe were always going to lock that out. They had the Azame, keep a barricade potential
What do y'all
onto
think?
the window. There was all sorts of things that they could do to make things difficult for Bride there. So BDS losing their first round. FaZe holding on. The question is, does that create a foundation for them? Is it something that they can build upon? Because the problem that they've got is this isn't going to get any easier, Des. When they move on to the attack, it doesn't get any easier. If you're not comfortable on a map, if you're not prepared for that map, if you don't like playing there, the attack is almost certainly going to be more difficult.
Even here, if you look at the outlines on the top of your screen, there were a lot of players from FaZe on the vertical. And why not give full props to BDS though? They've read. There's no on the side, guys. As long as you watch Hatch, as long as you watch Library, this is ours. So you can get a plan down here. It was more how everything started to crumble beyond that point when players were vaulting over that lobby balcony, pushing back into ground that BDS had taken, and squashing them back in towards site, picking up kills as they went. It was a really good response from FaZe, Tim, but it is the first time we've said that across 5 rounds, and I fear a lot of the damage has already been done. BDS will probably walk away from a 4-2 half, very happy. It could yet still go on to be 5-1. I do want to see them though make sure they're controlling verticals. That was what stung them in that previous round. They can get a 5-1 here, but it does require going back to what worked in those first few rounds.
Well, FaZe know a little something about 7-1 scorelines in the first map of the 6th Invitational Grand Final, Des, because that's what happened last time out. Except it was them. It was them. It was FaZe who were able to hit a 7-1 against W7M in that first map.
He looked away at his teammate's monitor.
To grab them the title, so I'm sure
That's the cool thing about LAN is that you
I know, but it just got him killed. So.
Yeah.
It's such a passion.
Oh, you were saying, oh, he looked over. And
yeah,
then
he looked over at his monitor right as he opened the window, and he's just sitting there.
It's a long series, that's the one thing worth stressing. Seen a few over the years, Tim, and FaZe more than any. Having consistently been around that top 4 finish.
Psycho and alert.
Know what's required when you get towards those final days. A sweep coming through with Shaiko.
Someone DC likely a rehost after this round.
There, Tim, but he was just ready, just better. When it came round to hit in his man. 3 left standing, now down to 2. BDS back in full control in this round, Tim, and they barely had to make use of the shield yet.
BDS just look like they're playing a different game at the minute, Des, to be honest with you. FaZe are not competitive at all here on Chalet, and what we considered could potentially be a little bit of a gamble for BDS, bringing them to Chalet with no previous information, has worked perfectly. They're absolutely demolishing them at the minute. We're going to see the blitz taken down. Bride will likely be finished off, but not going to take it.
Trade though. And yeah, blitz is down.
Will trade out there.
Still unlikely, but
BDS can just win this one by attrition. KDS pushes off the main stairs, but announces his arrival.
Oh my God! How did that trigger? Where did he put it?
He put it above like the staircase on the wall.
Yeah, but he didn't even cross the threshold. And he got pushed back down the stairs.
Or he probably put it like kind of in the corner, so this way like it catches both angles.
I don't know.
Perhaps.
I don't think it was above the stairs though, because he wouldn't have even knocked back down.
I don't know. It looked like he crossed over a little bit to me, but maybe not.
Definitely worth stressing.
I don't know
for
where it was.
BDS, again knowing it was their map pick.
Have you tried a lobster roll
See
yet?
why? They look
I haven't.
incredibly
I've had one in Boston before. I want to get another one.
Have what?
Lobster roll? In the
Haven't had
rounds
yet.
on towards the
I think
bar
we gotta
gaming
get
site
lobster
and the
roll
immediate
tonight.
jump in
That
from
is
that lobby
the
window
move.
to
Oh,
get an immediate trade.
Oh, yeah.
It's happened time and time again across those rounds, and it just feels W7M did not have a response. They're going to have to
Once
find
the
one
test
now.
server?
So I think in a way there's a bit of blessing
It's
for
usually
them.
like
They're
the
going
day
on to
after the
attacking
reveal,
side.
so
Yeah,
Being
I
on
would
the
expect
attacking
tomorrow.
side, you
I'm
tend
not
to
sure
control
though.
the tempo a little bit more. I can't see BDS being that team
I
that
would've
are
used
going to
that
spawn
Glock
peek
with the
the living
switch,
death
dude.
out of FaZe.
Well, they know they don't need to. There's absolutely no
You're
need
not
to
gangster,
whatsoever.
KG, I'm sorry.
BDS can just hold
You wanna
one
be? Is
side
that, like,
here. They
the
can just
desire?
hold one side, lock it down
I just
twice
want to
in
use
the
that gun. It looks
rotation,
cool.
and they're going to win 7-3. They don't need to worry about that. So BDS
Wow.
need to just
The
play
staff is
smart
making them sit
siege
down.
here. They just need to hold their angles. They need to make FaZe do the work. Make FaZe come to them.
Yeah,
We
that
heard
ring,
them in the
dude.
tag timeout. Leakerfax saying
Do they talk
don't
about
know how to
console
play
test
this
server?
map. We just need to play it default.
Are they supposed to
we
make
need
one?
to, you know
Maybe.
what, the
That'd be
famous
crazy.
saying, don't interrupt
They
your
definitely
enemy
get a
while
lot more
they're busy making
players if they
mistakes.
did.
And that's what BDS just
Actually,
need
no,
to
I don't
do
think they
now.
can
Just
do
sit
console
back
test server because they
and
got to go
just
through
let
like
FaZe
approvals
play into them.
through Sony and
Oh, they're
Microsoft
talking
for
cold.
patches and shit.
Hot and cold by XIGO. Look at him.
Got his sign up on the screen.
KG's former teammate and my XIGO.
Yeah.
It's been a great run for a few NA teams this first stretch.
Oh my God, the Fortnite dance. I hate it.
In the final, I think they definitely deserve their share. They definitely deserve their spot in the top 4.
Dude, the cosplays are all so good.
You
know how much money they spent on that? It's actually wild how much money they put into those.
I think all eyes will be on that roster now and which org they go to. I've heard there's been a lot of sniffing around them already, and you can't exactly blame them.
It has after that.
With the kind of performance they've had. Sure, as always, Tim, post-SI roster shuffles are always fun ones to watch. And there will be a few to keep a close eye on.
Love to sit back and watch the chaos.
What happened to Cyber? He DC'd in the middle of the game, so maybe his PC fucking exploded or something.
He probably kicked it.
Yeah.
Possible.
Fet no Grim. I mean, if I don't get invited next time, I might like come as Grim so I don't have to go to the general admission line. So I come to the cosplayer line.
I'm wearing green.
Why green?
Because we're in Boston.
Did you just miss the memo on the black tuxes?
I did not, but I have.
I give these casters so much credit for being able to talk during these tech pauses.
Yeah. Dinner jacket in the back. I have one.
Did you guys bring
I
tux?
put both on and I was
No.
like,
I didn't either.
we're in
No.
Boston.
Yeah, chat. There's an old Hollywood theme going on. If you notice, with the casters wearing all the tuxes, and I believe there's an after party that they wanted us to take part in with the tuxes as well, on brand and on theme. I'm a streamer. I don't have fancy clothes. I have one suit
Another big story
and
for you.
like
I
2
just spoke
shirts.
about SI and how
I have a tux and I have some suits and stuff, but like I wear it for weddings and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I did not feel like bringing it.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it either.
They have always been knocked out by an eventual grand finalists. And that brings one word to my mind when I think of FaZe, and that is Kingmakers.
No, you're good.
They lose to a team.
And one
they make
pair
it
of
to the grand
socks.
final. On many occasions,
I don't wanna-
that team has gone on to win.
I'm scared I'm gonna break this. I collect these.
Tim to take the throne. Is it today?
Dude, I'm so jealous of the plastic ones. When I was in Manchester, it was like paper printed ones.
Really?
Made me sad, yeah.
Final hurdle.
Oh, yeah.
I think even in Manchester, the ones we had were like plastic too, right?
No, I think the Manchester, they had like a plastic holder sleeve with paper in it. I was disappointed as well.
You get into that territory where we have those teams.
Love collecting those
Team Liquid springs to mind that struggle to get over that
I need to
final
like
hurdle, that
hang them
struggle
up somewhere. I have a drawer
claim
of
the
them.
accolades that you
What's that?
feel that they deserve.
I have mine just in a
The
drawer.
fact that FaZe,
yeah.
with the
I need to
rosters
like
they've had over
put
the years and
hook
performances that
somewhere or
they've shown us,
something.
Command hooks are
only
tech.
have one major to their name.
I got
A
mine,
game that you
got
and I
mine
cast
nicely
along with
hanging all
Parker back
on
in
the wall with all my other
2021.
memorabilia.
I even have like a shelf
criminal, really.
that's like
You
behind
know,
my
they
streaming
should
setup.
have
I gotta just
far more
throw it in
titles.
there.
They should
You have any
far
jerseys, Mason?
more trophies in
TSM.
that
Dude,
cabinet.
yeah. I was on TSM for 3
The
years, so
reality is they just
I have
struggle.
it framed
we've
and hung
seen that
up.
from both of these
They also
teams
gave me a
through the years, of
skateboard, a
course.
TSM
Absolute
MJ
referees
branded
in the major
skateboard.
finals.
So I have that hanging on my wall as well.
But unable
That's
to
actually
get
really
it
cool.
done.
Yeah, it was a Christmas
Unable
gift.
to take that final step. One of them is going to change that today.
The one thing that I got that was pretty cool is like they like cars and stuff a lot. My management company for Christmas one year gave me a wheel with a custom KG logo as like the center cap.
That's cool.
So I made it into a table. So there's like kits where you could turn a wheel into a table, and it's in my office now.
That's cool. Yeah, TSM also gave me like a headphone stand. I don't use it though, but I have it displayed on my mantle. It's a custom TSM Macy J headphone stand.
That's sick.
Put into their outfits is
I have a lot of like custom branded stuff except for like just that wheel, but that is pretty cool.
And they're a noisy bunch down there.
They're always the noisy corner. The cosplayers
Did you get your Twitch award?
What I will say
Yeah.
is,
Yeah, I got it just recently. Actually, like, it was so way overdue. Like, it was for 5 million hours watched. I'm at 27 million last time I checked. So it was like way
I'm
overdue.
getting close to the 51.
Oh, I'm never gonna hit that in my career. There's no chance.
I think I'm at 41.
That's when it's time to get really
Damn,
loud.
So
that's crazy. Yeah.
That's when it's
maybe
time
the
to
next
get
2
really
years.
loud.
Oh,
I don't
yeah, I'm
think
never
we're too
gonna hit
far away
that.
from getting this one resolved now. I think the
I can see there is life in this.
That's why they're the Mount Rushmore of Siege streaming, bro. It took me 10 years to hit 27 million views hours watched. Yeah, Wedge, thank you for the prime.
I don't think it really does either, to be honest with you, Des. I don't want to write this map off. There's,
Are they allowed to talk to each other during a tech pause? No, you're not supposed to. They just have to sit there and sign.
Yeah, you're also you're allowed to talk sometimes, but just not about the game. Like you can like dick around with your teammates and stuff.
I don't think it's going to slow BDS down. I think it's just kind of delaying the
Well, they can
inevitable
hear
at
what
this
they're
point.
saying too. So if they're
Well,
discussing
like I said, when you switch
strats, right?
sides, I say it all the time.
Aren't they
Two
technically
halves,
just supposed to
two
be
games each.
quiet though? That's
You
it.
never know what happens.
So what
When things
happens?
move around
Okay,
the
so
phase,
here's the
more
thing:
in
you
control
can't
of the
talk to
tempo
each
around.
other, right?
Because I would never
But I
call
wonder if
any of
there's
those
rules
executed
against
by the
sign
one, a
language.
rush
Imagine
out
if you like
BDS.
learned
It was very
basic
fast.
sign
Pull the
language,
trigger and say
or
go.
and like
But a lot
you
of it was a
know,
lot of planning, and
what would
then
they
what, 3 or
do?
4
Because you're not
players
talking
flooding towards 1 or 2
technically.
rooms. You've
A
got
couple
41
coaches got in
or
trouble
42
for that
stacking
because
up.
they were
Really?
using like taps, like the amount of taps to like communicate with their players. Yeah, a couple coaches just got in trouble for that.
So they're like they don't play.
Change in the
So.
second
Yeah,
half,
they
they
don't
don't
fucking
play
play
with.
that shit.
How BDS then choose to disrupt that? That's what you're about to
Just
find
stream
out.
9 more million
This
hours
all
this
around,
year.
which
I'll
means
do
the
my
game is
best.
ready to get back underway, Tim, which is good
That's
news.
doable.
Chalet back underway. If you are just joining us, we're going into round 7. But BDS
No, I think
are on the
I
attack.
don't know. I think on an average year,
Let's get back into
I
things
probably
then.
think I get like 3 or 4 million watch hours.
Final
So
attacking round
3
for
more years.
BDS. 4-1. They currently lead.
used to be more, but
And they're going to be looking to pause this out from
Is that
here.
Ambi? Yeah, that was Ambi. Ambi Riz. Oh, okay. Is Lucky Fact in the Go discussion?
It's not loading.
Not loading a dream.
Chad, that's not loading on the right.
Dreams on the screen.
That's my OG friend. My OG stack.
He played on Mirage for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we met in
must
ranked
be
like
both exciting
first
and
season of the
terrifying
entire
to be
game, and
dreaming.
we
Oh,
squatted
shit.
up regularly. Like if you go to my old like first year videos, he's in every one of my videos. Like we were always stacking up, and then he just happened to become pro. I happened to become a streamer.
That's so sick.
It was really
Are
cool.
there any pros that you also used to play with a lot? To still play? Or?
No, he's the only pro, other than like KingGeorge. But yeah, I met KingGeorge after he was already pro. So
we played against each other though.
yeah,
And stuff.
yeah. I was just talking to Loading about an old yacht game where I'm playing against the F3 guys, you being one of them, and is Loading and I in our stack.
A real lifeline for them, to be fair, Des. These things happen.
Many moons ago.
Just back with the old pulse quick swap and shot them through a wall.
Yep. BDS, of course, looking to just repeat that same situation. They're going to be pretty confident that they can do that, given
Fat, am I live there? No, I'm just a hologram.
here on Chalet. They're looking to get themselves straight into library again. They just don't really
Same exact take as the last
any
round.
breathing space inside
And I
the
like that
map.
out of BDS, and I don't like what other teams do against phases. What I realized at Manchester is that phase don't really change a lot. I'm going to be real. So BDS realized, okay, we just run the same shit again. Get the ram on the lobby for the vert, open the hatch connector, open that front wall, plant it on the corner, and then have a good post run again.
Fair chance, either Cyber, maybe KDS who's roaming around on that first floor.
Never mind.
He's going to find themselves getting stung. The E1D come out from Shiko, which again, when you see these global gadgets going off, BDS are going to start their move on forward. Cyber for now, not honestly being ignored, they're aware of his presence around bathroom, but not too fussed by him. First call comes out here. By the looks of it, there's a focus on
Lurk
sports
case
mesh
coming
for a couple
through,
of
big
players
garage.
starting
This is
their
what
move
makes
towards
BDS so scary. Is they're
taking
so
ground with
good
it as
at
best they
lurking.
can.
Like it'll go quiet. You'll get hit from one side, and then the lurk will just backstab you out of nowhere, and then everyone will just freeze again. And then rotate, lurk, rotate, lurk over and over and over again.
At the bottom of West
It seems like they are concerned about this roamer above, though, and they want him dead.
Making it difficult for them to get back to start. These players now out in the map, of which there are 2.
Cyber is pretty much Phase's lone win con. Because Souls can't really smoke anything. Oh! I lied. They still are dying control. Oh, they're shooting back!
Picks up Leaker back as he tries to push in from that rear side. 4 versus 3. They're looking a little bit more comfortable in this round 6 defense.
Huge.
Holding on with low HP. KDS being picked up at the back.
They don't have the case.
One more, but no.
They do not have the case, and that's the biggest issue. It's inside a connector, and the hatch is open. They have a fucking angle on it.
Here by the looks of it, Tim. They could get those 2 rounds they were seeking before we had that tech pause come on through. Yuzu's, can he save it? It's a lot of work to do to in fact, it's going to require an ace in the round.
Wow. All right, here we go. That's really good for FaZe. 4-2 half. It is pretty bad because Chalet is attacker-sided, at least for most people. That's why FaZe hate it. They hate the 2 most attacker-sided maps. Now FaZe going to get the fuck off defense. They can play the more strong side. Let's just see if that ball knowledge difference will fuck them over. I think whoever wins this first map wins the entire series.
They get themselves into a much better position. 2-4
Hey,
I
Cropper,
don't think
thank you
that,
for the
I
80
think
months.
that's a bit of robbery from FaZe there. I don't think that really probably does justice.
You got some
to how
loyals in there. Holy shit.
dominant
I know.
BDS have been. The 5-1, even a 6-0 wouldn't have been a huge surprise for the EU team to kick things off in this one.
Whoa, what a flick.
They've still got
That's
a
that
majority
backbreaker
share
flick.
of the rounds. And moving on to the defense of their map choice, a map that FaZe don't usually play. You gotta
Have either of you
still
ever
favour
played a
BDS.
controller siege in the past?
I did like one, like I've had rounds where I plug in a controller and stuff
Yeah, I
like
did
that.
that as well. As a meme, but
I played one time on console. Like I played some casual on PlayStation.
Yeah, yeah.
For me is a BDS going on to
Not
that
really.
defensive
Otherwise,
piece.
how about you?
Again,
I've never touched a
it's
controller in
FaZe
my
who now
life.
start to
I
control
have no
the
clue what's
pace.
going on in that.
They're the ones who
For
get
like
breathing
other
room,
games I
bit
used
more
to,
time
like I used to play
think in these
COD
rounds.
on console for a long time.
Maybe BDS to bring it back on them. Come out with the aggression. C4's galore, 3 of them available.
You always been PC gamer?
Yeah, always. What about you, Macy? You ever?
I mean, I did both for my whole life. I'm like, wait, I've been on PC since the 90s.
Holy shit.
Way back.
Wait, so as a drummer, do you fuck with like rhythm games?
Yeah.
Well, what kind of rhythm games do you play?
Clone Hero.
I've never heard of that one.
It's basically Guitar Hero. It's just remade for
Oh shit, yeah.
PC. And
That's sick.
Downstairs is a site where you can actually breach lords. You can breach into the main entrance here, but then you want to go around the rear side, breach in from that
2K for that
electrical
front
trench,
wall, just
breach in
keep
from
that
the
shit
bottom of
closed
West Main
as
and
long as
just really
possible.
open the whole thing up.
The biggest thing is, oh, you wasted both EMPs. Yeah, that's fucked. They can still nade through the drone hole and try to get that cave, but they just gave up on it. And I was criticizing FaZe the other day on this. Is their hard breach usage is kind of whack.
If they can keep them on the board, it's a round that becomes very possible. If not, it becomes extremely difficult. Well, we've seen a lot of capital throughout this game as well so far, Tim.
I literally hate how you throw grenades to the shields.
Is this first round for FaZe, but BDS
sometimes that shit bugs out, and you actually still
what, 3-4 times
you
back in
move
that
your
first
shield
half,
away from you.
making excellent use of it as well. And operators that are back an awful lot as well. I believe with the fire, the smoke, the secondary gadgets, 3-speed, decent.
You can do it from your phone
brings
too.
so much to a team, and I wouldn't say underappreciated, but I don't think enough teams really leverage the strength
Successful nade.
the Capital can bring along to a team.
No, it's good. Thank you so much.
I'll take water actually. Yeah, thank you.
It's the nade being
Was it?
by the Blackbeards. Help try and clear away this whole thing.
Sure. Why not? Yeah, thank you very much.
But I mentioned it too
I'll
briefly.
take a monster actually. Sorry.
BDS, I think, really reading into the fact that FaZe
What?
are a slow team, Tim.
He said
and they
snacks.
can
Oh, I
push
just said
them
thank
here
you very
by
much.
putting
Yeah.
that
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
lower and
Thank
lower.
you.
It's inevitable that the wall is
So yeah,
going to agree.
that nade on the K-Charge was fucking huge. Because they could rotate the K-Charge over to this back wall and still make it work, but getting at least one of those is fucking huge for FaZe.
Makes it really difficult. The breach at the bottom of West Main means
Oh, that guy's so lit though.
He's given
Such a, oh my god, the backstab! The backstab with the thermite? He's in the backside, he's just gonna keep pressing over here. Oh my god, Cyber!
It's KDS back up too.
Split pressure, but they were able to get this wall open. What the fuck happened? They have no entry point from pillar side. That's gonna be huge for BDS. And now the counter pressure is dead. BDS can entirely focus on one side of the map. Legion retakes in the blue, and they have an anti-execute position once again. It's just all in the gunfights, and all of FaZe is really, really low. No more nades, no more nothing.
The FaZe are now running out of time. Shaiko finding more for Bride the other. KDS with it also doing against 3 very healthy Frenchmen.
Oh, what the flick! Oh, he wasn't even looking at him.
Up to 5 and 2. I think that's going to be a tough one for FaZe to take because the backstab from Cyber was beautiful. Drops down main stairs, does an awful lot of damage to BDS, and they were
So I almost
reeling
want
for
this
a
map
moment
to just
there.
be
They were
over
on the
with
back
because
foot, but
I'm
BDS
just trying to
again
see
just
like
dug in, played their default,
a map that's
exactly
going to be
what
more
Liquorback said to them in that tactical timeout
competitive.
earlier. Play
This map,
our defaults and we will
even
win
though they're picking up
rounds.
some stuff here and there, it
FaZe
just doesn't
never
look
did
too
anything
promising.
to disrupt Liquorback. I talk about these primary positions that defenders take up. That was his primary position. Defenders choose to play in the most powerful spot for them. In behind that pillar, behind the keeper barricades, was exactly that for Liquorback. And at the beginning of the round he's there, at the end of the round he's there. We've got to do more to disrupt BDS. I'll give Jesse J. Chick a shout out for this one, Tim. For Hamdi, yeah, you basically got it spot on, guys.
Yeah, I got you, Alex. Thanks for the heads up.
So far, he's 0 and 7 on this map. Just when they needed him most, he vanished. Needs to find his mojo once again. Else he might yet face heartbreak the same way that he did in Sao Paulo last year. It was a touching moment. You know, Nade carrying him around the stage, parading him as a champion.
This time with Fury out of the way, you'd surely be thinking FaZe and everyone else from Brazil backs them to get it done this time. Handy to finally lift the hammer.
This is a solo overtake? I don't even know. Like, I can't even tell what like their lineup, what they're trying to do.
I don't think they know what they're doing either.
Yeah.
It just like, it doesn't look like a grand finals
caliber, yeah. On this map at least, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm almost just waiting for this map to be done. I'd love to hype it up more, but I mean, you guys are watching the same thing we are.
Yeah. It is a solo overtake. Thank you so much.
It's a great pickup for FaZe to kick things off, but the ones that they're really looking for here are Shaco,
all the
Usus, and
lays,
Solitaire. They're the ones
I'll take the remainder, yeah. I'll take everything else.
Trinity.
Yeah, I'll take all of it. Thank you so much.
Top blue, 3 of them working together, just trying to prevent anybody pushing in. They're all there to support each other, to keep that crucial verticality above the sides. And right now, FaZe have not been able to disrupt them.
This is the risk, because FaZe are
Solo over clear FaZe need to open up the wall leading into heaven and looking down at blue. Through those holes, they can then lace nades onto the player playing blue stairs.
But FaZe have got to do a full map clear. They started up towards solar side, have moved their way down.
BDS one pick down. They should have rotated another player up for a 3-man top 4 hold. You do need 3 players, 1 top mez, 1 blue, and 1 somewhere in the library position to hold all these angles. And it does like they have that. They have 1 in library playing Usus. It's all top mez. Shaiko on the blue stairs. FaZe? FaZe is getting their picks. It's working out for them. Oh, horrible recoil control. Jesus fucking Christ. As they went to the sky. And FaZe on the attacking side, the more dominant side of this map, are bringing it back.
At least something here on Chatway to hold on to, a little bit of hope for the Brazilians, Des.
Starting to cook a little bit, Tim. Still 2 rounds behind. This one's a big round. You and I speak about round 9 an awful lot during our games. Because if BDS win this one, they're up 6-3. You've got the home straight is there for you, and 1 more round. You can afford to do something a little bit crazy, a little bit cheesy, and catch the other side off guard and get things closed out. If FaZe win it, they're only 1 round behind. They're back in striking distance. This one is the big one. The mental, and of course, the scoreline at the top of your screen. It does feel though, Tim, as we said, 2 halves to a game of Siege. FaZe looking much better on the attack.
Shaco needed to win that.
To see the flood on into sides at the end there. Andy picking up the last year. Did pick up on his current stats within the game, Des. That's going to do something for him, at least get things moving with a couple of kills. And like I say, maybe that's the catalyst that FaZe are going to need, not only to get themselves back into this half, but back into this match. 5-3 then, BDS.
You ran a little bit of ASMR on there.
Their rotation. A failure to hold on to gaming. We'll see them move across to dining and kitchen.
Sure, keep them rotating through their sides. We can stack up.
May as well.
Macy, what do you make of the shield meta? Because George has been very vocal about fucking hating that shit.
It looks terrible on Pro League, but I don't mind it, honestly. I think it's fine. Like, shields are not that great in ranked, in my opinion.
Yeah, because when you're scrimming as a pro team, like that's all you do every day. Like some players don't even like see a gun on an attack. And it's funny because they're doing the console tournaments where they allow some PC players in it, and then one of them they just allow 2 shield players in, and they won the whole tournament, doubling up Blackbeard and Monte every single game.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal in ranked, personally.
I don't know, whenever I play ranked, it's pretty annoying. Like, I ban Blackbeard every game, every time.
Like, I feel like every time, I literally just like walk up to Blackbeard and just like shoot him in the face.
Yeah, that is the way to beat him. Like, now you get no more melee priority for the shield.
Like, the less scared you are of him, the better.
Yeah, yeah. Like, if they get too close to you, they fuck up. The same thing in Pro League.
Yeah.
Someone's always following up BB.
I guess people are more like out for vengeance against you than MJ. Like, they want to strat against you and get your reaction. You get stream snapped a lot, MJ?
Not anymore. Nobody really.
She's good. I'm envious, bro.
Not anymore, yeah. Like, I used to get stream sniped back in the day, but now nobody bothers.
Holy shit! Well, they're just gunfighting their way. They didn't even open the wall. They had a tube cage strat to keep all of the office wall over. FaZe says, fuck that, we're just walking through piano, and they just won all their gunfights. FaZe have realized that they can't win strategically on this map. They just don't know the strats. They're just gonna fuck.
They're just trying to gut him, that's it.
My god!
Oh!
You can try it.
Let's finish up that point, Tim. Phase there.
But I gotta figure out what the Brazilians are chanting. I'm gonna go ask them.
Bathroom window, double rappel, pushing in from Ivy. Absolutely wonderful stuff, and BDS did not stand a chance. Cannot
No,
land a
Spawner
shot.
did not make it to invite, unfortunately.
Exactly what we need, guys. More traps. And we have to play maybe more aggro at the early and fall back together, but we have to take 1 or 2 kills before fall back, guys. But traps so fucking important right now, okay?
Yeah.
They want to play full exec, full shield. Okay, it's fine. Let's go.
I think we need to play like, do not give space. You don't need to figure set, but we don't give space, and when they push us fully, we just full push together.
Yeah,
So we can do
exactly.
classic strats with Brady Kaid. I think Josh, you can play mute, or you want to play traps. What's the side? Basement.
Yeah, BDS are mostly French, not all of them.
I think mute and I can play traps. I can play Fenrir. Checo, you can play like Legion, or Fast play Legion, and Checo Azami's.
What we do?
What do they call during the timeout? Just like bring more traps because they're flooding through? Okay, yeah.
A stack up on traps as we go down to that basement site was the call for BDS. They've realized that
BDS love their traps. They love bringing traps when they realize they're playing against too flood heavy teams, and they're really good at placing them too. A lot of Capcan, a lot of Fenrir. My hot take has always been Capcan is a S tier operator in Pro League because if he's on the board, every doorway you walk through until you clear 5, you have to look both ways at it. You have to think about walking through doorways.
Which we knew that FaZe were going to do. It's something that they spoke about on our analyst desk fantastically as well. You know, they're going to do that to create space. They're going to do
Yeah, chat,
that
they're
to
saying,
get
ooh,
themselves
vai
inside the
morrer,
building.
which means
And
you're
yes,
gonna die.
FaZe have been doing that.
Seems very harsh, but in Brazil, that's a completely normal sports chant.
I remember being weirded out by that in Brazil.
Oh, yeah.
Last year. And then people
You were
explained
there?
it. Yeah, I was there.
Oh, shit. How was it, bro?
It was great. It was great.
Sick.
It's, I don't think anything will ever compete to it.
Yeah.
It was just like, it was 10,000 people there. It was huge.
10,000?
It was huge.
Ginazio.
It certainly doesn't make it easy, but where most teams have had a lot of success is getting this 3 or 4 man setup at the ready.
And it was like, the thing that was crazy, like the crowd there would just go nuts over anything.
Literally anything. My ears were ringing that night. Like actually ringing.
That's so sick, bro.
And it's not even from the game. It's just from the crowd.
But it does feel like that's an avenue, Tim. If you can catch out the player in Ivy there who's got 0 support to himself and be willing to go a bit more aggressive, then maybe they get away with it. But it's far easier said than done. There's drones watching you. There's crossfires at the ready. We have the beautiful gift of outlines to know where every player on both teams is. They, of course, don't get that inside the server.
Shaco's currently trying to hold on to Mezzanine. He's being supported there from Blue Stairs by Solotov as well. So these two going to have to really work together. League of Fight manager to pick up 1 item piano. And that is a huge start. The book is gone. Remove some of that verticality. They do still have Andy on the ramp. But KDF will be taken out now.
Lucky Pack is just single-handedly trying to win this round back.
But the damage is done. It's 4 versus 3 to
And it looks like the trap supported roam is working out the adjustment. Yep, the Legion Mines straight off. All these entry points are now have notifications on them, as I like to call them. A little sound cue or a little gadget cue that tells you when they're pushing through. The win contra phase being taken away.
To push into them before they get set up with 3 or 4 players. Leakyback's done that.
The issue is this also might be a site rotation thing, right? BDS won on this site regardless. FaZe won on the 2 others. So this could just be a basement thing. If FaZe do have the better fundamentals on Kitchen and Master or Bar or wherever the fuck they win, they'll still play at the same and go OT according to that.
They're in trouble. They might have the RAM gadget, they might have a phone call, but they haven't got a lot of hope, Tim, of getting this one over the line.
No, it's going to be very tough from here. They've got to use what they can, and at the minute, that is time. They've got a minute left on the clock, so they're not in any... However, it does get a little bit more desperate.
Was that just completely random?
I think so.
What intel do they have?
I think it was just audio. Pure audio.
Uses that sound fantastically well to pinpoint accurately.
You can't pinpoint accurately though with that. The audio is vague.
Yeah.
You guys do a pretty good job though, feel like right above you.
I love how earlier on, Tim, we had that
It was
moment of
pretty
saying
random. Yeah, it was
0-7
pretty
in a
random.
game where they really need it.
Yeah, it's obviously lucky.
There's like no directionality with that kind of audio.
Then the crowd know
You
it,
can still
Tim.
hear him above you.
With
Think
that
about like
jump building up,
coastline.
but he is
I
dead
get
to
so many
rights. May
kills on
get away with
coastline
one
through
more
the
kill in
floor.
round. BDS are going to swing on him as a bait with a flash. Surely he doesn't collect all 5. Not when he's got about 15 HP to his name. Steps in for 1, can't find his man.
Oh, he's got to
10
pull
seconds
out.
left, and this one's chalked.
At the minute, Brede has taken a smart choice.
Match point BDS first lap.
Into the bowels of the map.
FaZe actually put up a better fight. But the thing is, even the rounds they're winning, it's just like walking at them and just taking gunfights.
Yeah.
But
he'll just take Candy down.
So it'll be interesting to see with now that none of them running Fenrir, more Legion, more Capcan. How is FaZe going to deal with that?
First map of our grand final.
What we'll get to them, Tim, is they've looked better this half. I was very worried in that first half. They were just going to get rolled over by BDS time and time again, but naturally when things swap, this is also, of course, an attacker-sided map. It's an interesting choice. Well, I say attacker-sided. All maps in the tournament are defender-leaning by stats, but amongst the pool, Chalet is one of those that actually has seen more of a lean towards the attackers than some others. Consulate, one of the maps we'll step too soon, actually. I think over 60% defensive win rate, so you've got to have that as a consideration when we get there.
It's like we said, you know, coming into a map that's your permaban, if you can come away with 4 rounds on there, that's really not the end of the world. If you get smashed 7-1, 7-0, then yeah, that's going to have a big, you know, effect on the mental. But I think FaZe, like you say, they now go into this area, this region of being able to think at least, look, it's not a map that we play. We've done pretty well there. We've got 4. We've been competitive. And I think that's fine for them. No team, I mean, every team comes in dreaming that they can win this 3-0,
solar
but the reality is, they don't expect to.
Put a mirror on that closet wall and then open up all the solar walls so you deny every single opponent through that mirror. Usually strats like this are paired with a more strong library hold, because if you don't hold library, well, you're just fucking sandwiched in the middle of the side really awkwardly. So good by BDS to also extend library side.
Cross onto one of our architect operators, usually doing the same on the other side. I mentioned it because Castle is actually its most played defender on this map.
What, is this for kitchen? Are they
master? Good use of it. Love seeing our teams make use of Castle to open up
it is kitchen,
for defenders to be able to safely rotate through the map.
Now, a trophy take versus this strat for kitchen, very, very easy, right? Because no one's playing solar stairs. No one's trying to hold down solar or the vert above solar, so getting into trophy would be pretty easy. But it looks like FaZe are going to go library over that as a preferred take.
Flores and Ash, all these operators on side with all this utility that will help them clear through a lot of the
they have a cam on the castle roaming below, and it looks like their first entry priority by FaZe is to clear this guy out of here. Make sure they can hop in through that library double window and the library single window and actually get into the map.
Being underneath library is going to make that difficult for them. That's one of the areas that FaZe is currently trying to get themselves into. They do manage to deal with an important bit of utility there. Those Selma chargers just able to take down the mirror. That gives them a little bit of a line in towards
FaZe
the
library control,
and
the office walls are open.
So right now,
the most potent threat now, if they do want to go for a plant, will be that half-wall player.
But they don't really have confident control.
Use this on this mirror, has all the vert oversight to stop a dining table plant.
To take a little bit of control into piano, but BDS, they're locked in office.
Oh my god, Cyber's just challenging this shit. They're just going for another piano flood. It's not going to work out though.
Swinging out loud, found 2. Leakyfat losing out on his challenge onto Handy on the back
wow.
window, and Cyber's in. Got the backstab
in and brought things down to a 3. You know, the camp just saw him. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god! And he gets down. FaZe, bring it back. Miracle. Flood, what the fuck?
And now finished off. Run into a 2 versus 2, Tim. Does it end here, or do we go to 6-5?
What did Handy even die?
There's every possibility for Solitov and Breeder to hold on to this. They've both got themselves
Cyber now has full top control. He's making all the vert oversight now. The real issue is this will be a late game situation where both of them are going to be first floor, and then BDS possibly has a chance to retake up top floor. You see the player going into short, looking for this retake. Or not. He doesn't even need to do it anymore.
Goes a bit too big there. He gives them the opportunity, and Solitov takes it.
Another castle barricade, but got around his way here through the long corridor and isolate 2 separate 1v1s.
How is Cyber going to win this? He has to go back up. He's going to go through the hatch. He has no time. He has no time. What is his decision making? Where's he going? Oh no, he accidentally repels instead of bouncing out. He was going to go through fucking West Main.
BDS will wait. This first map.
Oh! Cyber! Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god, he just had to hide! He just had to hide off the call.
All he had to do was just hide.
Oh my god!
And sends it to 6-5. Just what it looked like. BDS.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Holy shit!
I would back Breeder and Solitov in that
my
position
ranked teammates
every day of the week to lock that out. 2v1.
Rich Dollars, like the
average donut on a Smurf moment.
Yeah.
I don't know why you swing as the first player. There's no reason to swing in there. You want your KD,
that's
sure.
rough.
You've left your teammate in a 1 versus 1. One of them should have just disappeared as soon as they know that he's coming from West Main.
Here, look, This is what I don't get. Like, I don't understand the swing, because now you're leaving your teammate in a 1 versus 1. He's having to try and guarantee a trade by taking shots in the same direction, which gives the info to Cyber. They make that 1v2 so easy for him. However, he's the one hitting the shots, Tim. Cole Palmer on the stage. I don't quite know how he worked that into his name. Cyber Palmer doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
Not quite. I don't know how BDS have given that round up. Chalet, the reality of it is, Des, it could be big because Chalet should be over.
There's one thing we've got to stress here, Tim, that we almost forgot to mention. How could you and I forget this? There's this little thing on every map today.
Macy's disappointed.
Called
Yeah,
unlimited
this is the same shit you see in ranked. I don't want to see that in
This could
Pro
yet prove to be a long series if we can't find teams decisively closing out their maps. And BDS like that may have just opened that door for FaZe to step inside
thank you so much
out
for
the
the
cold
prime.
outdoors of Boston, get themselves nice and warmed up for what could be a very exciting 3 or more rounds in overtime. Users getting handy off those, a great start to it.
That's the response that they needed because
Well, they still haven't even hit fucking. He didn't even headshot him. How much is he exposing himself there?
Getting ready for that second map, but then
Wow, that was literally perfectly timed.
Yeah, on LAN you die instantly. People will say like LAN's a completely different game from online.
Yeah.
No one psycho peeks on LAN.
They can get themselves into overtime, given this.
Oh wow, what an aggressive play by Psycho. He wants his hammer bad.
He knows with the Kings on drones and takes him down.
What was I saying about BDS
Now he gets to play
earlier?
library corner.
Really a jump out team.
He's gonna fall off. That's most likely.
Wrong. Uses that drone as the
Drone
guide.
drops.
It's time for him to go aggressive.
He's out of there.
Sure.
There's a player in lobby though.
FaZe are not going to make that mistake.
There is a player in lobby. He could cut him off.
Mistake that cost them Chalet. They battled it.
Does
back
Psycho
and
know?
brought it right down to the wire. 100 seconds still to play.
Psycho has a flank now.
To bring down the
Do they have a
four on
flank drone in
BDS's
lobby?
side.
Should.
Yeah, blue hall, basement, blue hallway.
Need to take the time here.
But
There's
that's not one at
absolutely no
fireplace. Yeah,
rush.
they have
need
a
to
lobby
play
flank.
off
They have a lobby
each other.
flank.
3 versus 4, so it's essential that they are getting kills without losing bodies here. They need to get themselves back into that man advantage.
Oh, we dropped him to the hatch. He sees it.
Oh,
Wow, what a clear on that fucking player. The coordination, one DMR in the hatch, the other dropping through on the info they have on that player. That's a flank threat gone.
Diffuser is in hand. You can start really
The next
working
obstacle
from here.
is going to be that half-wall player.
Cyber is flying. 10 and 4 since that rehost. Had a few kills prior to it too.
No more Harpies though. They can't get that half wall, like that closed wall next to that piano.
Final 60 seconds
That's what
here.
covers the half wall player.
I often say that clock becomes the
Crazy
sixth
how
man.
good the F2
In this case, the fourth man for either of
Souls
these
is
squads.
wrapping around for a solar backstab. They're going to use the counter pressure once again, or the underneath pressure to break apart onto that half wall player.
Misses out of what could have been a freebie and takes a lot of damage for his troubles.
Yes, the move. Wow! And now Souls is going to go up solar. He's going to go up solar. And it's going to force BDS to think about which way they have to look.
Standing tall and having
Or never mind, no, never mind. He's just coming back to fucking. They're going to go for a player on half wall? Really?
Extra rounds, or what could be a lot of extra rounds.
They really want a half wall.
Oh! Wow! C4! Prince C4 underneath! Do they know? Do they know? C4 to the hole! There's no time! Bomb goes down! Take a second there! Someone has to fill that! Someone has to fill that! They are filling that! Pretty on the flank.
Trying his round up. If he gets this right, the shot through the soft wall, it could be huge.
Oh! Wow! Overtime phase on their permaban.
I was not expecting this.
And what Macy was saying earlier about the rank fundamentals, honest to God, when I won that major, I think 80% of it was emphasizing fundamentals. You are right. Some teams get so lost in the sauce about advanced strats and theories that they forget, like, simple rules, right? 2v1, you have time, bait the planner, etc. You know, XV1 situation, you know, low time, you can run one. You know, it's like there's so many fundamental rules you can set within your team to guarantee late round win cons. People don't fucking play them. It's true. It's so true.
Every level
are in a real hole.
This map should have been over. Realistically,
I don't wanna.
That was crazy.
Attribute
to
all
throw
this
that.
to mess ups by BDS, Tim. But it shields at the win.
This was a crazy drop.
Should have been off Chalet.
Yeah, I know.
But it could have been off Chalet. And they couldn't quite make it happen. That is criminal.
Shot.
Beautiful bit of team play again because we have one player. I think it was
Oh my
KDS was
fucking
stepping
God!
out towards the main breach, going for a swing
And
onto the player at
Brazil
the exact same time that Cyber came
is
in
known for
from
being the
opposite
most
side.
mechanically talented, the most aggressive region, the most gunfight-heavy region. But if you watch them play, none of them ever psycho peek, none of them ever fucking spaz the fuck out and flick at 2 million things at one tap at once. They all move slow and methodical, and they all just place their crosser. They'll AD once or twice, and they'll just fry your shit.
Oh, I love it, Tim. The storylines start to write themselves after a while. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Do they know? They look like they know.
Wow.
How are you dying to that? That is the most psycho. That's the most conventional spawn peak.
Off the rip.
By the way, if you could tuck left. You could tuck left there.
Yeah,
catch him there. I do it all the time. If you tuck it, you get him off the angle.
Yeah.
It's the freest kill every single time.
Same thing once again in the heat of the moment when you're thinking about so many like advanced things, like you sometimes forget the simple things in it.
Leaky Fact also said they're not spawn peeking earlier.
Yeah.
He said they're only faking it. So
we can get in the building faster. Yeah. Then now they're actually spawn peeking.
Yeah.
There is nothing more aggressive than spawn peeking someone.
The spawn peeking, from at least when I coached, spawn peeking was a genuine tactic we used to stop them from entering the building really fast. What a clear out the top match player. Instant refrag. Instant refrag. FaZe are firing.
And who else?
12 and 5. Wife and kids, by the way. Cyber has a wife and kids playing entry for FaZe, bro. That's longevity. Usually you see the old players move to support over time, but nice. He still got it.
Response as the BDS. If either team are going to take Chalet to kick things off.
If you count it, by the way, Cyber's on 16 kills so far. It's a big ask to go on and break a kill record in the best of 5, but if he carries on playing like this, then we do see all 5 maps. You just never know.
16?
Yeah, because those are rehosts.
Oh, yeah.
They are dug in inside of sight, and they're just going to be holding their positions. They're inviting BDS to do the work now. And BDS, they've got to find some answers. They've got 6 drones. They've got the utility that they need. They have to stay patient here. 1 minute 15. There is no rush. And he's sending in the Retero drones from Leaker Fact to try and soften things up a bit. But the really important thing is the next kill. It desperately
I fucking hate Fenrir, bro. I fucking hate this. I hate this operator, bro.
Need that Fenrir. There is a bit of a bait. Yes, now streaming out.
Oh my god.
Got tagged up a lot.
What a shot.
Oh
my god.
What looked to be around, slipping away from them, and now wrenched back from FaZe despite the start, despite losing Shaiko. The rest of the boys have pulled something together.
The issue is once the plant does start going down, BDS do go down 1 gun, so it does become...
Gonna see his man here going aggressive.
Oh no, that's the wrong spot. C4 in hand though.
For last round. Flash coming in deep. It's like an exact reverse of our last round. Tim Souls is the one left scrambling. Plant going down.
Wow.
BDS.
They had a 4v3, just overpeaking like crazy.
Some great resolve there to get that round done. They were a man down. The clock was ticking. They were coming in towards that final minute, and then Leaker Fact took a big swing.
Okay.
We've seen him do it so many times.
I guess we'll do a giveaway right now. I guess.
How are we gonna do this?
I don't know how we're gonna do this.
We got how many streams going?
We got 3 streams going. 4.
Well, you want to do? We'll do this. 1, 2. We'll show the codes. 3, and then I don't know. Maybe we give this one away or something.
I already have one, so I'll give mine away right now.
I just love the irony of seeing that round
Chat,
play out
I'm thinking of a number. Actually, should I just show them and then they'll like race to get it? I feel like that's fun, right? Yeah, I'll just show them. Yeah, race to get it. Oh fuck, it's not focused.
Yeah, it's not gonna focus.
Ah, jeez.
But now they're on the defense.
Ah, jeez.
And we know how defense has gone so far. It has not.
Well,
been
if anyone got that,
here.
Yeah, I'll also tweet it out right now too.
Chat, I'm gonna give it to someone special. I'll do it later though. It's gonna go to you guys though, I swear.
Again, remember in the round, it wasn't a terrible round for FaZe. They were able to pressure BDS. If you remember, it was the one where Cyber dropped down main stairs, went in, got the double kill. And BDS
Meteoric, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
A little bit. The one thing that I commented for FaZe that could be the
I haven't decided who. I want to give it to
a
one of my regulars.
What BDS wanted to do.
I don't really like doing giveaways personally, just because like I like the concept of giveaways, but I'd rather just reward like long-time viewers.
I tweeted
just give it to someone random, you know?
Chat, I tweeted it. Go on my Twitter right now. ASAP Cockington if you want that shit. Go fast, go fast.
BDS and prevent them playing those power positions.
We do have another one.
We've seen a few
This is the bonus one.
so far.
Yeah.
Tim, not always to the greatest effect. In fact, it was Breeday. When they faced up against SSG, I believe
It's gone
he
already.
managed to get a swing round on Labs despite
Yeah, oh shit, Akuski said he got it. Oh, shit. Yo, W, dude.
Spray down Benja before he could get away.
Go.
with
Double
the
Claymore
diffuser
for the
going
hatch
down.
drop flank.
Similar attempts here, of course. FaZe, I can't imagine in a grand final.
Backside take for
let that
FaZe.
one go away from them. KDS already being thrown.
Wow. I mean, just challenging that for they don't even give a fuck. Both of them just first thing they wanted to do was swing that dude. 2 players still above from BDS. They have dining hatch control.
Yeah, the loss of the Fenrir will mean that any F-Nats that are activated will be locked in. They're not going to be changed now. But other than that, not necessarily at the end of the world.
Sneakily retaking that red halberd.
Yeah,
Mute's getting ready to flank through trophy hatch. I think Mute just wants to go through trophy hatch here or play vert. They hear him though. They hear him above.
Are already under a little bit of pressure here. They've got the verticals just being worked above them slightly.
They know. They're all hunting down users now. They know this is the player they need to kill.
Trying to hold on. Breeder is going to take a little bit of damage there.
That's crazy. Oh, doesn't matter about the off angle.
Managing to take down users.
Another man advantage for FaZe. Will they throw it away like last round though? Woo. A lot of damage, not enough.
Shield, yeah, Shield blocked it.
BDS don't really have that player right now. Breeder's playing great, sure, but he's not the one who can make big entries for this team. He's a much more defensive.
Oh,
wow.
with the TCSG too. Holy bricks.
Proves me wrong. Andy deleted, and it's the Capital that's taken offline.
FaZe Clan throwing another man advantage. I don't even know how the fuck they're giving the picks back. Like how? Is that top 4 player too? Does that mean Dining Hatch is back in the control of BDS? Oh my god, good cover. Oh, last player Psycho. The king. It doesn't matter. 7-7 match point.
Well, are they doing unlimited overtime for the grand finals?
No. They don't do them, no.
For grand finals, they do sometimes.
They stopped doing it. They're scared that it might go past the time they rent the venue. If it goes past, then like, what do you do?
Yeah,
you just kick everyone out.
All right, we're finishing in the parking lot.
I mean, the venue the venue security can't take all of us. You know what I'm saying? What are they gonna do? Like that's all of us.
If you ever see the venue, the second they win, they just immediately start cleaning up, packing up the stage. It's crazy how fast they do that.
It's so depressing because you lose and your room is cleaned up by the time you get like your practice room. Yeah, it's just gone. Like, they kick you out instantly, bro.
The worry being, you back to Vikabaya's permaban, you have no idea what they play because they always ban it. And that's absolutely the reason why they're losing this map, but FaZe is showing. Not exactly slouched on this map, Tim. Sure, defense has been hard for both teams.
Cyber is shooting, dude.
Holy fuck.
It's going to take one team to break the
Wife and kids, bro. He's just like you.
See things
he is the dad buff.
I feel like we're already starting to see, Des, why we've maybe not been put on unlimited overtime games before. This is map 1.
This is map 1. I know Medic somewhere is sat there just sighing. Whenever it's he's working on one of the rotation.
BDS was supposed to get a free map. Yeah, BDS was supposed to get a free map. Literally a free 1-0, and it's 7-7. How heartbreaking would it be for FaZe? No cap, I think this is the first time I've ever seen FaZe run 2 cage strat in my life. Holy shit. Revolutionary.
It's going to be all about that top floor for FaZe here. They need to
2K to keep that office wall closed so that BDS cannot make angles onto the vert. That FaZe would have to hold the stop on the plants inside. Let's see if they play the vert better this time. Last time they just got rushed, simply put, on this site.
Oh, see, yeah, it's not match point. It is unlimited overtime.
Oh, shit.
See, I thought it was for the grand finals.
Is it?
Yeah, look. It doesn't say overtime match point.
Yeah.
That's something they were doing fantastically at the beginning
Oh, yes,
of the
I guess
game.
this
It
is
feels
not the
like
last
it dropped
round.
off a little bit. And FaZe have been allowed to play their
My
game
mistake.
a bit more.
I remember them telling me something about that a few years back.
Wow.
For non-grand finals, I think that's true.
He's at 20 kills. Cyber's at 20 kills.
Yeah.
He's already a third of the way of breaking the BO5 kill record in one map.
Got to be willing to get aggressive.
It's ridiculous.
Here they've got that kill, Leaky back offline. They wrap this one up, Tim. They go on the attack inside. The pressure's all on BDS. That back and forth match of tennis is all we're going to see until someone can break open that curse.
Yeah, the B's going in there. Just
Oh, that's what happened. So the guy repelling library bout cuts off the rotate on the top owl.
Insistent on staying in that position, and that's why. Because he manages to pick up Shaiko.
So they sent Cyber to jump out library window to kill that guy, so that KDS can move back and forth to still deny the solar entries. But BDS finally get in.
There's still half a round to play.
They have all the top 4 control. Looks like they're looking to hold on to it. I wonder if they have the proper vert though. It doesn't matter if you don't hold the proper vert. That's the big issue.
feel like dropping away that diffuser is a bit of a mistake here because they could maybe get inside the site as long as they've got
Kate's still on
fuses
site. Kate's still on the
windows, they can
site.
stop that
No, he's
happening.
below.
One of the problems
Yeah.
for BDS at the minute is there's 2 players still outside of the map. You've got Solotov just trying to get something
Well, he
going
moves in the
inside
short.
of
That's a
there
way
on
better
his own,
position
but
than being
otherwise,
inside.
it's
Oh,
a bit
they
of
see him,
a
though.
rotate, a
They see
relocation
him.
here from BDS. We see Breeder
And like I
back
said,
onto the window.
through the... Oh,
It
they're
just
going for the
seems
flood.
like
They're going to the flood. There's no Fur. Who the fuck made Fur on fucking face, bro?
Away from the window to now be the one
Who's
to
doing the
execute
side
because the
setup?
shield's right on you, and it's going well for them so far. Solotov buying the one, shots coming back from below, and FaZe have got to do all they can to deny from above here. But I don't know how easy it's going to be when you've got a shield looking in for a plant.
Users just tickling the diffuser there, just giving that hint,
he know?
giving that audio cue that maybe he's going to go.
Oh!
Oh,
he didn't fucking get him!
KDS onto the
Oh,
flank
down
here.
though!
He takes
That's
down
gonna
the
case
flank
holder!
here. Can he find another?
Oh! So much damage on the Deagle!
It's all
Don't peek
to
that!
FaZe
Oh,
now
wait, no,
to
there's
just
17
hold
seconds.
on
You
to
have
this
to
one.
peek that!
Jesus is taking
He
it.
has to peek
Breeder's
that!
been here before.
No!
That's tragic.
Oh, it is. Is it over?
It's not over!
They realise there is still more to play.
Yeah, okay.
This map's not over yet.
See, I'm not the only one.
Lock in.
Even the even the players.
It's not your fault, MJ. It's not your fault. Mega Chungus 69. Thank you for the sub.
Whole year? Wow.
Holy shit. Dapper with the 5 gifted. Holy shit.
And now they
Appreciate
know,
you.
Tim, that the advantage sits with BDS. They're up 8-7, but I'll come back to what I've said a few times, Tim. BDS are on the defense. I want to see him go aggressive here. Take the gamble.
Wow.
It's horrific.
He's cheating.
Oh my God.
Check his PC.
What the fuck?
Gotta see him go aggressive on the defense.
Through the trees?
Check his PC.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm not gonna say
Done
it.
it to you. Exact it back on the other side. Otherwise, feel like FaZe battle back in on this attack. We're back to square one.
I feel like there's a point where
Codex, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Holy shit.
every time
Appreciate you. I can't do push-ups now because, you know, we have a whole...
and I feel like it's a matter of time
He's trying to
until
get out of
BDS
it.
lock
It's
out.
fine.
Oh, whoa,
If
whoa,
FaZe want
whoa.
to
It's
take
fine. He's
Chalet
just trying to
here,
get out of it.
They need
do
to
squats,
start
bro.
winning
Fine, I'll do squats
some
over
of
here,
those
probably.
defenses themselves to try and swing the momentum here. There's a potential for them to win the attack here, go to A to Bs, and then
I'll do my
that's the
squats.
defense that they need to be locking down because every time BDS get the defense, like I said, it just feels like it's a
Money
matter of
Dude
time
32 gifted a
until
sub
we can
to
win it. It's
George's
their match
bald
choice.
head.
They were ready
Thank
to play
you.
here.
Thank
and
you,
I'd
Money
always
Dude.
put the advantage with the defender in that situation.
Boston, are we back inside with the rest of FaZe to win this round to bring it up to 8-8? Or are we back in BDS to get it over the line? The people have spoken, Tim.
The people have spoken loud and clear. BDS, your mission is laid before you. One more round will get Chalet done and will give you the advantage that I'm sure you will so sorely want here from the Six Invitational Grand Final. We're going to have KDS up on the rooftop, sending the Roteros in. We see it so often from this balcony, in through the bathroom window, in through the piano window, just to try and get that little bit of intel, try and soften up.
Wait, I just realized in the 2v1 situation, the guy that was top 4 fucking trolled last round. He just needed to stay alive, and then the guy shooter was like dead no matter what. And then you just play Vert off your fucking info. Jesus Christ.
Time limited.
10 start. I was going to say no one's gone down yet. I said earlier, Tim, I want to see aggression. I want to see
I
Breeder
really hope
aggressive
FaZe
BDS
haven't
getting
like
the entry.
mentally chalked
They've
out
done
of
just
or
that.
checked
We
out of
were
this game
praising
yet.
Cyber earlier, but Breeder is absolutely flying. Looking in for a second. Solotov's somewhat exposed here. This ain't the site, let's not forget. FaZe will crush him. So he's going to have to make something happen soon here before it becomes more than one player.
They're surrounding him.
Yeah, he's going to have to kill his way out of here realistically. He knows where the challenge is coming from. But given that he's down to a minute 10, it's not the end
They're
of the
really
world
trying
here.
to
He's wasted
stuff this player out of his position. He is in the solo roam. He's completely cut off though, so this shouldn't be too hard for FaZe if they play it properly. Wow, lobbing him through the fucking stock wall. Insane.
Wow, he just
Insane.
got
He just got pure
so
wallbang.
unfun.
Eventually, but it's 2 minutes into the round.
Brutal.
They don't know that he's down either.
That's
He's
what
still
George goes
wasting
against him if he
time
tries to
out
roam with no delay.
Play inside the solar at the same time.
Oh, the rat spot! The rat spot, does he know?
I love this position.
And by hook and by crook, BDS
They don't
might
know.
get a couple of easy kills in the rounds. And here we go, shot!
Wow!
Onto the ace. A second
BDS
fight
looking to
through.
close it out.
BDS are breaking the deadlock
They're
here. It's a
finally
4
getting
versus
their
2.
free map pick that they were always supposed to have, the C4. And it's pretty much unwinnable for KDS.
To find another nitro kill.
Wow!
Map 1.
BDS take map 1.
As expected, but not in the way we thought it would be.
That was scary as shit.
Every
bro.
time I play that rat spot, people are like, "What kind of dog shit players you up against?" It's shit. Same thing works.
Bro. It's really good. Yeah. It's really good. It's a very common rat spot too. You can in Pro League, what we like to do is have a player like come with the solar stairs and shoot drones and then fall off, like and then they have a guy sitting there.
Yeah. Got the job done. Bride and Cyber having an absolutely nuclear map.
It's so funny because like in your chat it was like who's the guy on the right, and then in my chat it's like who's the guy on the left. It's like two generational breakage, bro.
I'm the one. I'm connecting you guys.
Yeah, you're the connecting generation.
All right, I gotta use battery. I'll be back.
Okay.
Macy's not on tech, bro. He's not on the go during the game tech. He's about to go when the line's the longest.
Yeah, you gotta go once like the map starts or something. So
Yeah,
how do you guys?
right now it's gonna be fucking,
we do. Okay, look, we each have our own to give away, but how do you guys want to give this one away? This is our together giveaway. Do we just show it to the stream on the end at the end of the stream?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah, fuck it.
There's no good way about it. You just gotta do whatever.
All right, so this last code chat, we're just gonna show it to the camera at the end of the stream. So you got to be here.
Div.
He's drying off the sludge water.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, though.
No, I appreciate it, but thank you so
I'm
much.
good. Appreciate it.
It was pretty tempting, though. I mean.
Give it to you, Donut. Okay, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I'll see if I can get a few more. I'll see after this. Donut, honestly, you owe me a code.
I found Fat from OM Pro Chinese guy on TikTok. I'm trying to leave that time behind me, man. Why are y'all bringing up the past? I had a period of time where I dressed up as Grim and I did an Asian accent. And I would like give tips. I was blowing up. And then I was like stopped being comfortable with it. But I feel like I keep it there as like a reminder that like people can like change, you know?
True. It's okay. Good, how about you? Long time ago. Awesome. Nice to see you guys.
We do need 1 million points. Yo, my fat fentanyl doers, or as I call my viewers, make sure you bet all those channel points. Just give them all away. Just put them in. Just put them in.
Donut wants to get 5 gifted.
Don't
think so, Chief. It's not how it goes.
Donut's so spoiled.
He is.
He walks around like he owns the place, bro.
He really does.
I know.
Donut's a rich man. He participates in rich man activities. John Donut, I think 10 months. Dude, he skis and golfs daily. He takes his jet from the Alps to the golf course.
Guys, do not give. If Donut ever starts a content creator, just don't give him anything. He doesn't need it, bro.
He's a trillionaire.
Donut could buy me and George's lineage like 3 times over.
100%. He wouldn't even notice it. Doggy Damn, thank you for the prime. You're a broke college student? Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Nice try.
Is it better to lose close or lose quick? It might be, I don't know. So on FaZe's side, like losing that close of a match that you almost came back on might like mentally check you out. But on BDS's side, it could be scary. It's like, oh, that was supposed to be our freebie. Thank you for those up, Higgs from the Sticks. My name's Agent Macy J, and I'll be spanking you.
Did you say spanking?
I'll be spanking his subs
learned
today.
Some people are into that. It's much more than a sub, you know.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But okay, Donut's saying that like he's a broke college student. I will ask you. Okay, maybe it was different for you. When I was in college, I was not skiing or golfing. There's no way there was that kind of. I didn't have skiing and golf money.
I was not doing that shit, bro.
Hell no, dude.
My vacation would be just like driving home, like driving back to my parents' house.
I just didn't have one ever. I commuted from home for college.
Yeah.
So
I would
in a clapped out fucking car that I
would
had
just
for like 10 years.
My vacation was driving home to home-cooked meals that I didn't have to spend money on.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, of course, now it's different, but back then, no.
You owned a fireworks stand? What the fuck? What does that mean?
It's kind of a long story, but I ended up quitting college because I started a fireworks business.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but I had a bunch of retail locations, wholesale operations, whole planning department.
Was it for like direct? Like, was it like for consumers, like just anyone, or was it for mostly like
wholesale? Oh, sorry, wholesale and retail both. So I started originally when I was in college, and like I saw that the law was changing, where they were going to become legal. When it happened,
yeah.
My friend and I partnered up. We had like $2,500 each that we put into it, and we like financed everything and like as much as we could. And the first year went good, and then the second year we like expanded to like 5 locations. Then the next year was like 30.
Yeah.
We opened up a wholesale the same year.
That's so sick. So you're like an experienced businessman. Like, the bidet wasn't the first venture.
No.
Oh, that's so cool, Chad.
Yep. And then I sold it, and then I was doing commercial real estate development. I was working for a big company because like I wanted to learn how to develop. Like I had some ideas. I was doing some development with the fireworks business, but I wanted to like learn how to develop like more for myself, right? So I invest this money that I just got from the sale, and I started trading. So.
That's so sick. You do what the fuck you want. I respect that, bro. Okay, Donut, the problem, you said, Donut said George is rich. The problem is George is self-made. Donut, you are on some generational wealth, brother.
Yep.
Donut,
listen, I can't beat your old money, okay?
I hear the rich snob in his voice when he types in chat.
Trying to recognize that they can build up their confidence. The second phase, after an amazing retake, was FaZe realizing, hey, we can keep up with these guys. We just need to not get in our own head. And the third phase was FaZe locking in strategically and being able to bring rounds back.
Yes, I understand you have generations of wealth.
In round 1 by 1, not overthinking, not getting in their own head. That's not what we saw at last SI. I'm thrilled that we're seeing their mental game so elevated in this first map.
I heard Donut's family finance Gamers 8.
Questioning on both teams when you're in this moment, you're in the grand final.
I heard Donut's family's buying
Each map,
Microsoft.
we saw both teams in moments where you could easily get lost up. That clutch that Cyber had realistically that should have went to BDS. They could have closed it out here a lot sooner. But again, that resilience, that mental fortitude from Cyber alone. I mean, look at his statistics to do that clutch, to bring it back, coming back from 4-1. Unfortunately, they don't get it done here 7-9. But still, this is a very close
right now? 1-0 for BDS.
I mean, especially going into the next map. It's not going to be one of FaZe's worst maps. So that was the hardest part for FaZe, and they did a damn good job. We've been talking about it the whole event, and what a time to come alive, obviously, on the main stage.
That's
for
crazy.
That hammer. Hopefully, you can change the tide for map 2.
Just gonna ask Poppy.
Beauty of it is you cannot count anybody out in a grand final
Your
such
family
as
is
this one.
fine, but you're not rich by any means. That is definitely what people who have a lot of money say. They're like, we're comfortable.
However, gentlemen, we're talking about the macro, about what happened overall. But Leo is standing by to talk details. Are all yours.
Absolutely. I'm actually going to talk about how BDS
Frosty
was
would even sub a
consistent
Jono
in
ads.
attack to find shortcuts. And why is Leak Effect the best IGL this season? Well, we're going to take an example here. When on round 2, KDS is reinforcing that library, or we're on our buy bomb side, and he's going to do something, and that's how we knew
and you have a
FaZe
Subaru
fucked up. Because they're going to go
Listen,
and
dude,
reinforce
it doesn't
library hatch
matter.
on bar. And that
Well,
was
yeah,
a
because
huge issue,
generational
because
wealth.
then
Generational
it
wealth
makes the
families
direct
typically
side
live very frugal.
Yeah,
George
very
knows
strong.
is like a one
Now,
pump and
if you
done.
look at the stairs
Maybe
here,
2 generations,
Piano,
he'll be
they're
good.
extended
You know,
with the
this
castle,
guy, they know how to
with
build an empire.
Yazami, the
True.
line of
Well,
sight,
not for
double
scrubs like us.
reinforcement.
Yeah,
What
he's
do we
just at
notice
another level that
from
we're
BDS
not.
instantly? This is an extended room. Let's remove Thatcher. Let's remove Ibana. We're going to go Lion. We're going to go Capitao. We're going to go
All right.
Twitch. We're actually
Basically,
going
the
to go
tech is like
direct.
round 3
And that's going to
when
make
it's like calm
the
down.
library
And
hatch
then,
reinforcement
we both,
a big
I gotta
issue
go
for
too.
these guys,
Yeah,
because
I
this
stepped
makes the
up
planting
just to say
very
hi to a
safe on
friend,
the side.
and then it just formed a
What
whole
do you need
line.
to do?
Exactly,
First,
exactly.
you need to
That's
remove
why
the main anchor. And how
you
do
gotta
you
wait.
do
If you're gonna go to the
that?
bathroom, you
remove
gotta
his
wait
solo
till it's
here.
like in
So
between maps.
you're gonna
Or sorry,
witness
in a
Leak
map.
Effect
Yeah.
and Read
Just a few
doubling the
rounds, it's
basement,
fine.
EMP
Mini MP.
I'm a shy peer.
Ace charge,
So I
and
love
they can bridge
I love the fans.
Now,
Jack.
is covered by Solo Tough outside
I am a
lane,
millionaire.
and actually
You finally
watching
admitted it.
here.
I'm a shy
to see
peer,
an
so I
anchor
love the
moving.
fans. Like
But
I
one
love when
thing
they
will be
recognize me and
important.
shit.
Shaiko is
But
still
I was like,
upstairs.
bro,
And
I
something
will
will happen.
like stop
Usually, when you
midstream
pick
if someone
Shaiko,
says my name
you have
because
some
I'm just
trouble
like
shooting back,
terrified.
and
I
it's
get jump
exactly what
scared.
will happen for KDS, who gets
In the
killed.
bathroom.
Now,
Yeah,
I
I had to say I had to say that I couldn't say hi. I couldn't stop because I had somewhere to be. And like I could see it in their face. They're so disappointed. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like I'm just
sorry. Because the match is reinforced, it's that much stronger for Shaiko. All he has to watch the door, and all he has to watch here, the close angle. It's very safe for him. At the same time, Solo Tough here from main. He's still watching the backstab. Liquefact is
Turn down
downstairs.
stream volume. Chad, does everyone want stream volume? Oh, whenever in the game y'all want stream volume up?
I lowered it.
Oh, appreciate you.
Is that what people want?
I guess so. I guess when we're back in the game,
yeah,
we
while
can
we're
turn it
chatting.
back up. Yeah,
It's hard to hear when they're doing the analysis and you're talking. You have two voices going on at once.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Yep.
When's the fat dollar rug pull?
Should we make should we make a Macy J coin, a KG coin?
No.
Start.
Dude, that thing with the marketplace is crazy. Ubi actually just rugged the whole market.
I know.
Not actually, but that's just like crazy. If you can get like Chupinazo and all those older skins now from there, like that is actually going to crash the market. Someone said it's already crashing right now. Yeah, Macy should be the audio tech. He's the one that knows. Gaslighting Donut into being wealthy, you love it. See, Donut, we just want the best for you, dude.
Yep. Yeah, sure. My pleasure. Where? Okay.
I'm going to manifest a wealthy life in existence for you. I got you, dude. See?
Oh, I see.
See, isn't this a good thing, Donut? See, we just want what's best for you. It's George in Boston. Am indeed. Me, Macy, and Fed are in Boston.
My pleasure, dude.
Is the market actually crashing, chat? Chupinazo was 12K, now it's 7K. How bad is it crashing? Like, I need an up-to-date skin market update. It's actually crazy that Ubi just rugged the entire R6 market.
I know, I didn't expect it.
The Wolf of Wall Street. The Wolf of Rainbow Six Siege.
It kills me.
I think it'll be fine, chat. I don't know how those packs are going to work exactly, but they said there's like 11,000 items in them or some shit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to be... They're probably going to give everybody like one pack or some shit.
The celebration packs? Well, they said that it's going to be in battle passes.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
How many are there going to be?
I don't know. They just said it's going to be included in the battle passes.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's going to be like one, it's not going to affect the market very much. I mean, it will for sure, but like, if there's like 5, then yeah, that might be bad.
Yeah. I think it'll restabilize.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be cool if they just had like something especially rare.
Yeah.
Like the S1 grade one, I'm still waiting for that. That's the only one I don't have.
Are you going to buy those if they hit the market?
Probably.
Do you have every skin? Like almost
No,
every skin?
not every skin. I'm up there though.
You got an inventory for show?
Yeah.
JST low, thank you for the sub. Yeah, chat, I don't think I'll be okay because there's so many items. I think like those packs, unless you're allowed to buy like more of those packs, you'll just like it'll release like a little bit more out into the circulation, and then it'll be all right. It'll
George,
restable.
there are millions of players it will affect. I'm not saying it won't affect the market, but people are expecting it to like crash to 0. I'm like, I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think you could probably. It depends.
Appreciate it, yeah.
God, dude. What's up?
Oh, shit.
Dude, how's your voice? Yeah, come on back.
I didn't even recognize this.
Yo. Chat, we have a no limit.
Let's fucking go no limit. Just talk in the mic. Just put the mic up to your face and talk in the mic. Yeah, yeah.
Everybody, wait, hold on.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you loud.
Wait, who are y'all going for right now?
I want FaZe to win.
I don't really care either way. I'm just here for a good
You
game.
want BDS to win, don't lie to yourself.
No, not really.
I can't. But yo, it's been a pleasure, chat. Everybody, I'm gonna leave you guys to your piece, all right?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
You got the. Do these work? Can you like restart my heart? I think you should bring real ones next time, like for fucking giggles.
Chat, if you don't know, this is No Limit. This is the guy I'm doing with every single day.
I'm his biggest fan of
Where's Samantha? It's good to see you, dude.
All right, see you, dude.
Sir, appreciate you. Ooh, a milli channel points dropped. Chat, you're so rich. For those who don't know, each channel point is $1. So you like, we got some fucking millionaires in our chats.
You guys hear that? Me hitting this, you could hear?
Yeah, I think I slightly hear it.
That's crazy.
Can I like scooch in? I've been pushed
Yeah.
out.
Sorry. Let's get you back in.
I'll slot behind.
It's not exactly the most ideal setup.
I see the tech. I need to put my arm behind your arm.
Okay.
You see, and then I'm like right next to you.
I'll put my arm behind your arm.
There we go.
All right.
Good?
There we go.
Good?
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
sir.
If you go lower, you can do it even better.
Oh.
Get your arm under his arm.
I see. My arm's under your arm.
Perfect.
Oh my God, we're
Look at that.
all
We should've done
tight
this
and
before.
cuddly now.
We should have asked the Brazilians how they do it.
Dude, they got like 5 people over there.
Yeah, they do. I bet you could just zoom it out too, which would be like. I'm not gonna.
I'm
mess
not
with
touching it. Yeah.
Y'all are braver than me, bro.
I'll just steal the camera after.
Yeah.
We'll split it 3 ways.
I
Hey,
have
man,
used
think
the
of-
camera before.
think
I'm
of
just
the 23
terrified.
months.
Y'all give me the green light to like possibly mess it up?
To what?
Do you give me the green light to possibly mess it up? Because I know it's turning one of those things.
Leaked.
Like, are you okay if I possibly mess it up right now?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it.
We could just call someone. So
That's true. I know it's one of these. I know it's turning one of these. One is focus and one is like the angle in it. Ah, fuck it. Leo! What's up, Jack? What's up? The SSG guys. There we go. Oh, it's already maxed him down. Never mind. Some SSG players walking by. Leaked check Twitter. I'm just getting fucking.
What is
I'm just getting fucking like trolled. Leak check Twitter. Yep, and then nothing happened.
So I mean.
Yep. Of course, no one. Oh, Sploit's getting in my chat telling them to spam leak check Twitter.
Oh, okay.
See, okay, you guys are blessed by not having like the new gen of like Jinxie viewers in there. That just like what they constantly do is they'll constantly say like this person said this about you, like Sploit said you're ugly and fat, or like Jinxie said like you suck, like, and just constantly lie to you.
Yo, what's on, Crook? I saw 13, Crook. And GoFu, thank you the Prime sub.
it's so weird though, seeing that clear divide between old gen and new gen Siege.
Bro, I like your gentleman, bro. His chat is so funny. Like they make the most creative short jokes. I just get called Asian like the same way 40 times. Like, fucking hate it, bro.
I noticed there's like a lot. It's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like people actually come up with like creative things, whereas like I get it too sometimes. I notice if I have a TikTok video that gets like 1 million views,
Yeah.
and there's all of a sudden like an influx of people who just repeat like the same thing, and it's like they're just all copying like the comments on like that video or a few different videos. Whereas like the people that are there every day, like they're not gonna spam the exact same thing. They gotta come up with
They're
something
aging like
creative.
fine wine, bro.
Yeah.
They're developing the frontal cortex and using it.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, George chat. My chat. Fuck, get more humor, bro.
Yeah, Pith is the closest to that. Yeah, I would say.
George said you stink. Okay. Ken Jung. Okay. Like what is that? Macy Jet said you're ugly. He's right fucking here, chat. If he said it, I would have heard it.
Yes, they do copy comments. They get engagement for sure.
Yeah, that's true. I do bite rage bait on purpose because that's the new gen tech. You purposely listen to rage bait. Console's not a map back in the Manchester Major that BDS did like to play a lot, but they did smoke us on it when we played them in the grand final. Definitely not one of their worst maps, but Unwanted, the NA team, the last remaining NA team at this event, did beat BDS on Consulate. So we'll see if FaZe picked it for that reason. I don't think they're bad at it, which is why I'm questioning why they picked this map, but we'll see. I don't really know people's map pools too well anymore. Solus in 2025.
Oh, yeah, turn the game back up.
Oh, yeah.
Open those hatches up
Big
quickly.
facts.
This
Big
map
facts.
definitely won't afford as many opportunities as Chalet did. Chalet reminded
Shouldn't
me in
touch
some
the
ways of
audio.
Close
We have
One, which I know
audio
sounds
engineer
weird to say,
Macy.
but as we saw
True.
in that last map, the majority of executes for teams start from outside the map, 2, 3, 4
Wow.
players jumping in through
Beautiful.
windows, crushing 2 or 3 players on the other
That's
side.
why he
The
brings the
round then
Solus.
winds down from there more often than not. You don't quite get the same options here on Consummate. It's much more about
By the
getting
way,
inside
people
of the
think
map,
I'm trolling for using Solid
establishing control,
Shotgun.
playing
I
across
see it all the
3
time
floors.
now.
That is
Oh,
one
yeah.
similarity
It's so
it has
good.
to Chalet. It's about the vertical destruction.
It's
but
so
there is
good. You got
a lot of
SMG11.
bottlenecks, a lot of single
Exactly.
doorways, a lot of rooms that you can hide inside of. So the attackers are certainly not going to have as easy a time. And of course, we've seen that. This could be a freebie. Freebie not even aware that
Fucking
Simon's at
brutal
the front
cut.
door.
But yeah,
Not
chat.
expecting
Macy's
the
a fucking
angle, paying the
genius, chat. Like, I don't, like, as a comp player myself, I see a,
Anytime I do something, they're like, "What is this shit?" It's like terrible. But then like you see it in Pro League and like, "Oh my God, it's brilliant."
yeah. No, but that's the thing. A lot of other like trick finders or like tech finders, they'll find something that just like is irrelevant. Like it's a lineup from halfway across the map. You have to walk there to throw it. You actually find things that like become useful in the game, even if they're old things that have been discovered already. You'll find your way to that, you know. So, hey Greg. Chat. Macy's a genius for sure.
I should have invited them over. Damn it, they left.
They'll come back probably.
If they come back, yes, I will.
Will be a big hit for FaZe. I do love how the respect has been shown by FaZe here with the Jackal on side. Being willing to track down those potential roamers. We know that Liquifact's been causing a spot of bomber. They're going to sniff at those feet and they'll be after him. Saying that, Handy's already found him out a bit early on. Looking good. We get towards that spot now as those numbers dwindle for BDS.
Now BDS, FaZe are just playing a fucking like standstill game. BDS want to get picked up. They do actually successfully get it back, and they're gonna back off now. I was gonna say that was actually bad for BDS to do that, but I guess it works out. They get one back.
Getting caught out, but as it has gone on, as seconds have ticked by and burnt away, they've been able to at least get something going, but Handy manages
This
to
wall being
find
open is
Shy,
so
got
crucial to
3
this back
versus
take.
2 now, and FaZe are starting to get aggressive from this rear side, starting to sweep their way across. Bit of Kings looking to push into security, but Handy has moved around.
Oh, and the double swing, very well coordinated, making sure they have their refrag. No matter what, Squall's would have died there. And that's pure fundamentals, chat. If you have refrag like that, it doesn't matter how good. If you're playing against Shaiko, Spoit, Bolo, KingGeorge, it doesn't matter how good they are. They can't do anything if you get double swung like that perfectly.
The first two are a little better than me, but I appreciate it.
I don't know. I'd loop you in there. Or Macy J.
Had a little bit of a
I'll
setback
loop everyone in
the
there.
middle of the round, but they worked around it brilliantly. And that push at the end with Handy just deciding I'm going to rotate.
But anyway,
back
the
through
point
archives.
still
We need a
stands,
little
yes.
bit
It's
more width
all
on this push before they
it's
went
all
into
fundamentals at the
security
end of the day.
corridor.
People think you have to be
Fantastic stuff from them.
flashy, and it's just not true.
You look at their attacking success on this map, although they haven't really attacked it a whole ton. Generally, it hovers
No, they did not try that
around
look at Chalet. The
it.
winner's bracket
And no
advantage is
slouches
starting off with a map
attacking
pick
on
and without
console.
any map
And
bans
we
on the
spoke
board.
about that defensive nature of the map, the most defender-sided one that we have in the pool. You never get it.
Ooh, Kayson. Ooh, FaZe Kayson is in the chat. Yo, shout out FaZe Kayson, yo. What's good, what's good, what's good? You're winning this shit? Ah, that's that orc fire. I'll let that one slide. I'll let that, that's like the one NA fan I'll let like slide for rooting for a Brazilian team. Oh no, there's no fucking NA teams here. What am I saying? Root for whoever the fuck you want to root for.
Not having that operate, they lean
Stupid
on
as bricks.
so much. Next round,
I'm rooting for FaZe. I don't know. They lost last year in the finals, and it was like, I'm happy that Furia won in W7M last year, but I feel like I want to see them win.
But like on that same subject, this would be the third BDS second place of this Siege Esports year.
Yeah.
You want to see how you? That's kind of fucked up, George.
True. True. Listen, in Jinxie's 1v1 tournament, Shaiko beat me. I'm rooting for FaZe.
Oh, I see. It's a revenge match for you. It's personal. It's personal. I got smoked in that 1v1 tournament, bro. Because I haven't touched a game in like 2 years.
Yeah.
I had to go get Skittles round 1. He just fucking peeked. I don't know. What am I supposed to do right there? Like, sucks.
You're talking about a very small space.
Macy had to go get the champ, right? You had to go to the varsity, Macy?
It's super easy.
Who'd you play against?
To land that Shimika launcher in the right place and to make it a nightmare to put that diffuser
It don't even matter to him.
I don't even. I got first rounded, so I don't remember.
It's all good. You and me both.
They're in no rush, Tim. They've got a shield on side.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Back on that last map.
Mason in the chat remembers.
Being banned away. I would expect to see FaZe running this
I'm
quite a
interested
lot.
in where this class goes. They do have a class for X Factor on something, but it's not. He's not entering yellow. I don't think he's entering into C. I mean, the glass being on CEO window really does not do shit. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't know what the fuck his plan is. What does this take?
Oh yeah, it was you and me, by the way.
When they come out.
Ah, Yumi,
They start getting illuminated yellow. Makes it far easier.
Oh, look at that repelled on the skylight. He's repelling off the sky. Wait, what? No, he's not.
He's just
holding his flank. Oh, never mind. I'm still with break.
Yeah.
What is the class doing on CEO window? That's like not a good opportunity to have there, in my opinion.
I guess there's a lot of damage on the feet, you know.
Yeah. I don't know about this win con. Yellow push through with nothing else and a glass on the window. Oh, glass repelled in. Glass is in. He sees one. Oh my god, maybe that's why. But the fucking wallbang back through. That's the issue. That window is such a hard tuck that when you swing out, you're super duper exposed.
This is looking like a perfectly counter prep round, and we'll talk more about it when it's over, Tim. But it's looking like FaZe are going to fall apart here. So much focus on those yellow stairs.
Cyber does have the backstab, but it doesn't matter if your teammate's not even there.
All to do against 4 on the side of BDS, and they are giving nothing over. Send it back on that last map, Tim, with it being Chalet as well. The FaZe will come in with a lot of counter prep on BDS.
Oh, I know there's a guy there.
Well,
that's a freebie.
BDS
oh, it doesn't even matter what a shot.
They attack this top floor and it's designed a perfect counter.
You want Shaiko, the legend, to get what he deserves? I don't think anybody deserves anything. If he wins it, he's earned it.
But they simply could not break open BDS. FaZe.
I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not super like invested. There's not an NA team, so you know, I'm rooting for FaZe a little.
I mean, he's flying.
I'm rooting for FaZe a little bit more, but you know, if BDS wins, honestly, that's fine too. I'm literally not super invested.
I often say this: there's nobody I would like more in those 1vx situations. He really is up there at the very top tier of support players.
KingGeorge, appreciate your time for your friends. Phone call live, W streamer, live your streams and clips. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys are here and you want to see me or Macy or Fat, just, you know, come on over. It's cool.
To make it to the grand final of the Sweden Major, which of course they went on to win. They're almost looking down and saying that his 1v1 in that game, that clutch, was what
You can
led
see
them
that
winning
I've
that
already
trophy
played Siege
the very
X.
next day.
I mean, I was in the promo video, so I mean, the secret's out. The secret is out. But I can't tell you guys anything, so all I will tell you is just look at the videos that they release very carefully. Can't tell you anything else.
Will be a great start, but if they use all 3 C4s,
leak everything, leak it now.
About to execute with at least 30 seconds left.
To get 500 subs. Don't think it's possible. Is it 10 thing is 500 gifted is? Leak it, you have good lawyers. No, I'm not leaking. It's exactly. I signed NDA. Even if I didn't sign NDA, I'm not gonna break my like word to, you know.
Wait to see how he gets that knife kill.
I'm not gonna break my word on
how
it.
the sledge just got close enough to be able to knife someone. We'll see on the replay at the end of the round. For now, at least it's in a 4 versus 4 though. The FaZe losing the Ash, not exactly the end of the world. I think anything else, keeping that Blackbeard up is going to be so crucial for them. Cyber the one who should be commanding that front line, moving on forward, creating
I wish I could answer your questions. All I could tell you guys is, you know, the jig is up that I already played. I was in the promo video playing, so other than that, I can't really tell you that much. Oh!
I did wonder what happened. happened.
I didn't
It
even
was a
see
great
that.
response. Fair play. Timing. Perfect.
I think that's what's called falling into your lap. That one.
Quite literally.
Quite literally. One of those where it'd be a panic night for me with that.
I can't even tell you guys like what I think of it or like anything really. At least from what I understand, I can't.
I meant to do that.
Yeah.
So as much as I would like to.
KDS just going to be working, trying to get himself inside. Woo! There's a second push. Shaiko able to swing back across and pick up the kill. 3 versus 3.
Tell you what.
I honestly thought FaZe was maybe going to bring back Chalet. And honestly, they should have not. That map should not have been that close. Like, FaZe is generally pretty. Like, it's like they pretty much permanently banned that map. Both that and Bank.
On the side of BDS. All things being equal, Tim.
He looks quite lonely over here, George. C4 underneath does stop the default plant spot.
You left and I've been getting peer pressured into like leaking Siege X stuff.
No. That C4 below one kind of still there.
Wonder if FaZe know.
If they wait too long, too late, they're gonna get fucking C4, bro. That C4 below is the one thing stopping everything here for FaZe. They need to start getting a plant down ASAP, Conkerton.
They know he's down there.
Yep, here we go. C4 going through. Oh, good dodge! Really good dodge!
He has Hall though.
Yep. And now they can just play in the corner. Did they not have a cam on it? Wow, and FaZe.
Swing comes in, and Yuzu finds one.
2
more to go.
This is just horrible fucking discipline.
They have the BB if there's no reason.
Yeah,
it worked, but
there
was no reason to get that aggressive,
swinging and swinging and swinging.
Yeah.
Real shit. He leaked the fat elite skin, dude. You leaked my elite skin, dude?
I can't talk. I mean, listen, chat. I told you guys not to tell him that I told you. I'm not telling you guys shit else after this, okay?
That's so disobedient. FaZe going up 2-1 and a very, very, very defender-sided.
More on your play style, on your things you want to do. Sorry, because you are too focused on what the other do. But the way you have to play is to disturb them. See what I mean?
Yeah, but to be honest, they just focus on me this round. Sledge me basement, Blackbird pushed me, I couldn't do anything. They just instantly focus on me.
Okay, so what we can do then? Because every time we took the first kill,
it was fine.
So the first round, what happened is Brady got surprised by the Taylor's rotates and by Memdor. Second round, I got fully pushed on my side, Sledge basement, Blackbird push me, one visa. So we just don't play like we play close to each other.
Now we're making more sense.
Okay, it's fine. This is what I said before the game, so it's fine. Play more close to each other. It's fine. That's
okay. K2 barrow strat, remember.
And looks like a prediction on Stuflex are right. He's more of a team dad type coach. He definitely is not like a lot of other coaches. You hear call out, you'll hear Mint, you'll hear the Brazilian coaches like Igor and Rafael for FaZe. They'll call strats. They'll call adaptations for the next 3 or 4 rounds. Stuflex seems to be more of the facilitator. He calls like, yo, like, what do y'all want to like talk about this? Like, what do we want to do? Like, come on, guys, get it. He's like a team dad, you know, like more of an old guard type of coach.
Right.
I think most of the time we've heard from Stuflex, it's like mostly Leaky Fact talking about those solutions. Yeah. Oh shit!
I know.
Vamos,
I just look at it, and exactly like you say there, the momentum that FaZe gained at the end of Chalet.
There are indeed drops, so thank you for the drops, dude. Hot single dad, I think 16 months. Who do you want to win? I would rather have FaZe win, but like, I don't know, BDS wins, I'll be happy too. It's one of those things where there's like no NA team here, then like, I don't really care that much. Like, you know, I guess FaZe is NA org too, so like, you know.
Back in Sweden 2022, of course. FaZe are starting to look comfortable.
Oh, he catered through the server rack onto the hatch in the hallway. Interesting.
Very common, you see attack time after 3 rounds, that end of that first quarter, as I call it. Commonly because you see the same 3-site rotation in rounds for...
Macy, you see that shit line in there?
The what?
The line of people who wanted the shit?
I went to the media room.
Oh.
I didn't go.
Yeah. God damn. Look at these VIP motherfuckers, man.
Now, end of round 3 when you see
Dude, the media room bathroom is like a public one too. It's like just there's the media room, it's like right outside, but like people from the stands can go in there too. So it's just on the second floor.
There's just fewer people.
Oh,
yeah.
I bet. That's all you had to say.
Yeah.
I've been put on tech.
Yep. Bathroom tech.
Isolated, punished on the mute.
Raj ran back, already a pick for FaZe. They do want to fight this backside way harder this time, but FaZe aren't even doing that push at all. They've entirely switched their push around to some sort of roam clear, right? Or they just spread. Fett in the teaser, you can see a fire extinguisher explode. Ooh, my chat has a good eye. My chat has a good eye. No reaction from these two though. They're NDA stone cold. No reaction whatsoever.
I can neither confirm nor deny anything. Only thing I can confirm is that I played it.
BDS literally sent 2 people to make sure they couldn't take this back control, and Cyber walks down and just kills them both. Wow, it's not looking good for BDS right now. Wow, FaZe might have had a fucking read on this map, bro. I was not familiar with how good they were at fucking console. Oh! Double C4 though, but he's 1 HP. I don't think he's winning this. Yeah, and a Jackal tracking on me. Yeah, chalk it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. FaZe looked absolutely disgusting.
They do.
And would have been correct as FaZe able to lock that one out and get themselves another round. This is what I said. It just feels like things might start slipping away from BDS here.
It was KGIQ who helped us. Oh, okay.
Really interesting contrast for us. Do they have the resilience? Do they
You think Anwan's going to get picked up by some or definitely.
Absolutely.
Okay, FaZe lost Chalet ultimately.
See, look, I'll do it to you now. What org are they getting picked up by? Who's talking to them?
The thing is, I actually know that information, but I will be respectful. I do wish that like people were more cool with leaks though, because I feel like in the NBA and stuff, like the rumors of roster moves are definitely like really hype.
Yeah.
Right. I feel like rumors should be more embraced. You know, it's gonna get out there like. This team's trialing this player. It would make the offseason a lot more exciting, in my opinion. But
True. I think for players, like the leak thing is like kind of cool, but like orgs normally it takes a lot of the wind out of the announcement.
Yeah, and it like might sway their decision. Like some teams, like if the public has a negative reaction, then they might like choose not to do it. So.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're paying the price
More
for
issues.
it.
A full month of not confirming or dying, that's going to be rough. That'll be
The game
fine.
for BDS team, I imagine it feels like a little bit of a lifeline to just collect their thoughts about what's been going wrong across these last few rounds.
The hottie in the middle. Shriveled old raisin in the middle.
For BDS, as we know, we've seen them in multiple finals
Where's
this year.
BDS? That I did hear that too. That like BDS was getting like a new org or something, right?
We know that they are more than capable of winning.
Yes,
these
yes.
games.
BDS is, or the rumors were the BDS is leaving Siege after this.
Yep.
And they might go to Fnatic. That's what the rumor
And that's
was.
what FaZe need to do.
I
They
did
need
see
to
that as well.
continue
So
piling that
we'll
pressure
see,
off
I
of them.
guess.
Right now, you're a map down. All FaZe
I
can
just
think
got
about
called
is
the
console.
Pillsbury
Get that one done,
Kimchi Boy.
And we basically move into a best of 3. And
Jesus
that's
Christ.
where we can start really applying
Jesus
some
Christ.
pressure to BDS. How will BDS react if they go
Jesus
2-1
Christ.
down on maps, for
Happy
example?
birthday, King George. It's not my
Part of
birthday,
their
but
challenge
thank
across
you.
the last 2 rounds, we've seen the 3K from Handy and the 3K from Cyber. Not only are FaZe looking good with their aggression,
People kicking PCs. But that's if you need a timeout.
Yeah. The C4 blew out the light. The light in the hallway went out. What are they singing?
As soon as I started hearing it ringing out, I thought, that sounds like it's got an awful lot to do with Tom J. Sherlock. And then I look at the screen, and lo and behold, who is sat in the middle of it all.
C4s have always
No,
been
Greg,
light
thank you for
flicker.
the 77 months. Greg, I was going to invite you on the stream if you wanted to say
let
hi.
you shag my wife. Interesting one to go for.
Appreciate the reset,
but we
man.
can
Thank
hear
you.
loud and clear, guys. Don't worry.
So score fed 1-0 in maps, and I believe 2-0 for FaZe in round count on console.
Little invisible. Of course, to be one of the best players in the game. How could you imagine a world where Shaiko doesn't lift
This is a perfect time to ask a segment on the controversies that happened in this event. First off, what do we think about the M80 coach situation, if y'all caught that one?
I did. I made a video on that one. So I thought that like basically, quick thing. I watched it back. I watched everything with context, so there was a clean feed on Bolo's stream. Like when Bojo was doing it, so you hear everything they're saying.
Oh shit, okay.
And it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, I mean, I think it was stupid, like what he did and like how pissed off he got and stuff like that. But like, I do think people blew it out of, like, people are like, he assaulted him, and I'm like,
yeah.
Assault? I don't know about that.
Purposefully tried to create more of a
Assault? No. I think that the ban was maybe like a little excessive.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, he's been banned before. I guess allegedly he got warned like 3 times, and that was like the 4th or something.
Yeah.
As well. I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. I don't think he's ever getting picked up as a coach again, just for the liability.
Yeah. What about you, Macy? Did you end up seeing that or no?
I did see it. I don't think it's a big deal. People just like drama.
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't do it, but I don't see what.
My opinion. Yeah. Sorry. My opinion was that see, they made those holes so that the nade would fall through the floor and not blow up the long desk, but it still worked out for him.
Yep.
But my opinion was that, like, as a coach, I don't really care about like the ethics and morals of it. I just care about winning or losing. If you like risk yourself a sanction or distracting your player from the game itself, then you're actively losing the game. So that's my opinion. I think it was stupid. Like, once you piss off the admins, if I piss off an admin, bro, I don't care if it's right or wrong. I'm playing like a pussy. I'm not gonna say shit to them, bro. They control my fate, you know. So. Yeah.
I agree. That was a lot of it too. Is like, I don't think the people were saying of the action being like, it wasn't really that the action was super bad for.
Yeah. You want me to have it? No.
I don't think the action itself. I think it was obviously unprofessional and deserved some type of say. Oh yeah, we got these.
yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was so glad you got one. They're so sick.
Like there should have been I think it's fine to have a sanction. Maybe even the 2 years is fine. I don't know. I mean, it's really up to Ubisoft. They also have more context on a lot of this stuff too. But it's more like a thing where you're just throwing your own your team's game away. You're breaking everyone's mental. For nothing, really, right? For pride.
Yeah. Ooh. Psycho getting gripped out. He has to run away, but the flank timing? The flank timing? He missed the flank timing. He missed the flank timing. FaZe is flooding through now, but it doesn't matter because BDS is just fucking frying them.
If anything, he's just going to take FaZe's eye further off the ball as Handy goes down. BDS. Well, they've just got right on top of them here, and FaZe. They've folded like a house of cards. It's all up to KDS. He gets one.
1v2 KDS. He's 1 HP though.
Now. It's surely unlikely that he finds another 2.
Ooh, Psycho's pushing up close. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Pokeball!
I think 10K is excessive. I don't know. I don't like the fine and stuff is. I don't know, whatever. I guess it's more the. I don't know. I mean, it's probably fine, like in terms of punishment, just because it's second offense. But I think people blew it out of proportion more than anything.
Do you want it candid or do you want us to pose? Oh, okay.
Absolutely, as we've said, the defenders on the whole have had
What was it?
the better side
of course.
the tournament, but on this map in particular, they've had the
But,
best of it all. It is BDS's best
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Ubi has a lot more context in this stuff, and I do think you kind of have to have like I guess like a zero tolerance on that kind of thing, because if you don't, the people will always just push like the envelope for like whatever it's gonna be. So.
And I do dislike the norm in sports where it's like it's normal to yell at a ref.
Yeah.
Have been able to find some
I definitely get it. It's really one of those things where it's like, I don't know, because it's the second offense and everything. Tom.
That's where Tom will twerk.
The true EU fan.
Jersey, by the way. The main instigator of our chance never fails to entertain.
Favorite esports skin?
Here we go then. Last round of the half.
You can't say M80.
FaZe cooking something.
Second favorite, okay? Is that fair?
I think Beast Coast, like honest to God, I know I'm biased because I was on Beast Coast, but they had a very clean MPX or MP5 skin. That was non-anime girl. I think that's like the biggest thing. TSM had a really sick Zoe skin with the glove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How about this then? No M80, no BDS skit. Or sorry, BDS. Beast Code skit. What's your like after that?
I think the Disrupt Gaming Ashkin was really sick. I think TSM Zofia was really sick. I like the skins that are. OXG Warden is amazing, fantastic.
Yeah.
I just really respect the non-anime girl skins.
I like my favorite one right now is like I like the Falcons one a lot and the Ents one, just because they're not anime skins. How about you, Macy? I'm not for like the current set that's out at least.
Literally anything that's not anime. I hate like the whole shop now just because it's all anime.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sells though, so I don't blame him.
It does sell.
I don't blame him, yeah.
But I prefer realistic skins.
Wow. The half the crossfire to play up Gietta. The trades back and forth. But there is a player inside. They're both 1 HP. Oh, what the fuck? He fucking ran at him. He sprinted at him. There's still a player above. There's a BP on him. He can just shoot him from the vert.
And it is not looking likely. Does not have the vertical. Ceiling open up above him.
Both players have vert. There's no case. Where's the case? Is the case above?
Leaving 1v1s against Cyber. And now joining up together.
Case is above.
He has a choice. With 70 seconds on the clock.
He has a lot of time though.
Yeah, it does. It's winnable, that's for
Maru
sure.
up the admin has interesting routing just to make it like less noticeable where he's coming from.
But not for an executor. Maybe not again the high fantasy we were looking for. See him on that default cam. They know exactly where he's coming from. They'll be in a spot of bother.
Yeah, surely a matter of time until BDS close this one out. You would expect, although in a 2v1 we did expect.
Oh, bad recoil control. I can't tell if it's a bug though. It might be a spectator bug that they have like that bad of a recoil control. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know why he didn't reload either. He only had like 12 bullets left or something.
Yeah.
Guess you only need 2.
Not forgetting they were down 3 and 1 at one point.
You like the new Ash skins, yes.
3 and 3. And now FaZe go on the defense. I spoke about it quite a bit.
3-3 on the half, very good for such a defender-sided map as Consulate, but now we can just see a BDS have what it takes to break apart that FaZe defense, because if you are good at Consulate attacking, you really understand what like isolating the site, plant pressure does to make the defenders move around. I think this map could be very attacker-sided.
When they were playing, they'd play their lives on their own. They'd be really aggressive and find the first kill, want to play for a second, not fall back to side for anything.
That is crazy.
Losing their lives around the map, hoping they'll waste time and get
I feel like L has like really gotten back into the meta a lot lately.
It's because of shields.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah.
Shields got her. The sad reason, but yeah, Ella's coming back. Ella on release was something else. That was when I first got Siege. Something else, man.
She actually was so crazy. They buffed her recoil fairly recently too. I think it's helped a lot, and she's pretty viable to play.
Yeah. Especially with the impacts. The impacts, if you impact a shield, like a Montaigne like unextended, you hit his shield directly, it knocks it back like really far. So.
Yeah. And you can throw the mines too.
Yeah.
It completely knocks the shield out of the way.
And you're about to find out why. Many a team at the end of one of those revolver shots.
They got the
Montaigne. Really works in tandem though with the Dockerby. It's something I talk about a lot as well in terms of the Deimos being covered well, their weaknesses at least.
Why don't they invest and do headsets and just tape them?
When you counter a Deimos, you can only trap one person.
A lot of them are not taped. It's just they're kind of like scrunched. Some of them are taped though. I think the headsets that the players are wearing are like $1,000 each. So.
Well, for the organizer, it's just about saving as much money as possible, so that's why they kick the players out of the hotel so fast when they lose.
Yeah. I get why they do that, though. Like, I mean, obviously, it'd be nice as a player you lose. Like, you could still stay and watch the games, but I mean, if you think about it, there's like whatever 20 teams, right? At Invite? Yeah, all good. Thanks. There's like 20 teams, right? So you talk 20 teams times whatever. If you're talking like, there's really only 6 that are left. You're paying for 14 teams to stay for how many extra days? That's 5, 6, 7 people on each team. I mean, that adds up very quickly.
Looks like a CEO window plant. The user's going to be on that window, shooting Grim, trying to repel it and plant in that corner right there. Brede likely pressuring yellow stairs as the shit's going down to distract them. First player to go down to Cyber, that's not that bad. The smoke and the C4 is going to be the most important thing here, but Souls already does not have a C4 anymore. He's getting Deimos tracked and bucked up from below. Oh, big blunder by Shaiko. And now if Lake Effect also dies getting fought through the vert too, that takes out the potency of the push entirely.
Cyber's really slowed down this game a lot as well. He was like dominating last map.
Zombie used a cross. Hold on yellow. KDS immediately takes that control. Peek Solotov outside.
Couple of kills there.
Now Montaigne's left on the island. There's no player behind him. That's entirely up to Lake Effect to hold the crosses to the plant.
KDS a little bit ahead of the mark there. Picking up a freebie. Tried to make a plan happen here. Immediately falls straight back out of that window. Souls falls. 3-day though. Trade is secured by Handy. FaZe keeping BDS at bay here.
There's the brilliant response to this push. And not surprising too, like they've gone against really good console teams that just completely stuffed their CEO pushes, pops a second smoke. That's going to be another 10 seconds. With the third smoke, it'll be completely out of time. So BDS recognize that. They realize they just have to flood. And it's not going to work out with the angles right here. Solid round from FaZe. Solid round from FaZe.
I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom.
Deleted them in the same way BDS did to them in that first half. Almost forgot about KDS on that window, Tim.
Yeah, should we just...
He comes back to bite them.
Just take his spot.
At this point,
take him out of here.
For ideas. We had that early tap timeout. There's nothing available for them in this half for BDS. Start to feel a bit nervous that if they can't find the answer, if League of Fact can't rally the troops, you've already seen that tap timeout discussion not really having an impact on the next round. Got to figure it out as 5 here, boys. Haven't got that time to talk with the coach.
Yeah, no more timeout for BDS. Called it pretty early on the defending side, which makes sense. It's the stronger side of the map.
But that can quickly snowball.
It was a shame for BDS as well.
And the refrag chat, it's so instant. The biggest thing you'll see about all these pro teams is, at least the top ones, the refrag is so incredibly instant. And that's like mostly their top skill and the most important skill.
10 seconds left to go. You're asking for a problem. Because the team you're against are just going to start being able to get aggressive and take those swings. And that's exactly what FaZe did. Perfectly
A lot of pro teams like to put a crouch mirror on walls that are, usually bandit tricked or a highly contested outside wall just to have, you put the first heart breach down like a thermite or something, you pop that mirror, it'll, trick the thermite if they put it on top of the mirror, and then after that you can lace C4s and impacts through that mirror to trick it off the wall. Really coming strat.
As we were speaking about that Dokkaebi ban, how it might impact BDS, we saw Shaiko with the track onto the mute, chase after him from top yellow, and immediately from bathroom, Handy was there to swing and get a freebie. They had no knowledge that Handy was dug inside of that room. Really starving information.
It looks like BDS want to go for a back take, so open up this dirt wall, get the fucking Montaigne through down there, open the hatches and V-Star, clear people out of V-Star, then flow down into a back take purely. But Cyber has a rat spot that he could also fall off of. I like that rat spot because there's a hatch right underneath that he could just leave through. And here's what we were talking about. A guy shooting drones for him, and then this guy just leaves. After a couple drone shots, he just leaves. BDS think he ran away. And Cyber mops up all the kills in his rat spot.
Secret wall there, knowing that the Monty may well try to push. Going to be trying to hold that shield at bay. BDS needs to be aware of this hand off. It will take a few. Looking in towards there. Breeder gets safely into the stairs and can start moving down. So that's
it's the Mozzie tracking on this guy though, and he's fucked because if he drops his hatch, then he goes into the loving arms of a Montaigne. He gets a huge pick, so it doesn't even matter.
Tried to get a set piece play onto the track coming out at the same time.
Very, very stuck here though. Oh, the nade coming through. Wow, what a dodge and nade. What positioning by Cyber here. Look at the tuck, look at the discipline. He's not moving too much, and he has Vita King to help him in case someone hops in the window. Vita King has his refrag from the bottom of Visa stairs.
We need to make him move, but he just won't move. They're out of nades to try and force him out of that position.
Okay.
They're going to have to take a risk now or rotate someone around, try and pick him off. The blessing or the curse, I guess, of having that Deimos track. Every time the Shaiko moves, they know about it.
Wow, and the refrag is gone. Vita King peeked out too early.
Also managed to pick up one along the way as well. Shaiko will take down
BDS take back control. Is there any wall off for that supply wall? The next and most important step for BDS is they have the... Oh, they have no more aces. They can't open that single supply wall to split apart the FaZe defense. They have to... Oh, there's a rotate there though. It doesn't fucking matter. Never mind.
And look at this triangle setup coming out from FaZe. They are dug in and ready for this pressure to start building from the BDS side. Soul's arguably actually in quite an aggressive position here.
One player counter-pressuring.
Sees the Monty, but now the Monty sees it. Might be a good time to back away. Smoke being dropped down will try and keep Deimos at bay as well.
Monty takes a lot of damage from that smoke grenade. Really good value.
Get a bit of a side swipe on. Starts his march on forward, but again the mirror windows are going to sting here.
And that one player on the counter pressure is so incredibly important for BDS. Another smoke coming through from the Montaigne.
Yes, they can.
A really nice angle being held by Souls, but just Breeding.
Wow, what a shot by the smoke. Psycho's close though. Does he know? KDS sees run away. The 1v1.
This is all up to Shaiko.
Oh! Oh, Psycho!
As he so often has.
What were those words again, Tim? I love you, Shaiko. I'd let you... You can finish that one yourself.
I don't remember the rest.
I don't think you should. Great round. Now Deimos.
Holy fuck.
Having a lot of fun at least. I think letting that Deimos go
The
through
contender for the greatest of all time in Siege clutches around to put his team 4-4 on an unfavorable half.
Shaiko is showing Tim why it is always banned against him. I'm looking at the stats loosely yesterday. He's played this operator 3 times more than any other attacker, so even with the ban rate against him, he will play Deimos.
You're just farming him. You're just stashing him up.
It's only 2.
He'll play it, and my God, does he make it look easy?
He does, doesn't he? That's the real key.
Chad, I'll give away these codes when I get home.
It looks for him.
Wow, an animated Shaiko.
I know.
Oops, sorry.
Usually very quiet. Very quiet character.
Didn't you say to the event he actually said good morning to
He
me?
smiled and said good morning to me, which is not to say that he's not a friendly guy.
Chat, if you guys don't know, this is Pisty. You always see him in my chat. He's here.
Good morning. But yeah, he was.
They've made some brilliant content over time.
All right. How it happened while I was gone. 1 for 1. This is going to be like a grueling match.
Yeah.
You want to talk at all?
Watching these supposedly French words coming out of his mouth and weren't quite right.
Hello there.
The English side of things, always nice to see him get some words going. Only talking to be done here though is in the server, 6 and 1 on the map. Of course, can't ignore Leaky back on that last map, on that last round. Sorry, a 3K for himself. A great yellow flank coming out, no doubt.
I don't really have much to say.
Whatever you see, whatever you want to talk about.
I have no idea what's going on.
We could just completely bullshit too.
I was just hoping I wasn't like making y'all more quiet by being here.
No.
I don't even know what's going on.
It's nice.
I only play ranked, so none of this makes any sense.
I'm confused as to what BDS's goal is this round in particular. If they were to guess, maybe they're using the Cappy Chow to smoke off the vert holes. Or fire them off of the vert hole from the connector window repel, like this metal sheet window to his left right there. Then they can walk in that corner with the Montane and go for the plant. It looks like they're going for a less traditional entry point into that plant spot though. They're going to go through bench, window, through these holes to the left if they can ace these holes instead. But that control, oh, that's the bomb carrier down, that's case down. That's going to be a fucking huge detriment to BDS's attack plan.
Was that linchpin the spearhead of the attack?
And now they have to clear out top floor. Yeah, they absolutely have to go for more kills. They cannot go for the site isolation anymore. So what they were doing is that space right next to projector in front of the connector window, old connector window, that vert covers that plant in that corner that if they breached that benches wall and they walked in, they would have gotten that plant. So they were going to fire that vert to get him off of it and then just plant in this corner right here with the aces, which just looks like what they're going to keep going for right now. Right, Capital on that window, fires out the vert, ace, moves into the plant spot, and they just start planting right now. The only thing that FaZe can stop it with is a below player or a swing through on site.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Save from front door.
And BDS aced that wall in the beginning of the round. They fucked themselves over with that. That's insane.
Solotov hanging on this front door needs to get rid of anything, or they can't plant inside that corner spot in sight. Diffuser is down. That needs to be recovered. They've got to push it. Everyone coming in is sure enough. Get what
There we get double up on the Media King. FaZe still have full top floor control though. That's going to be very, very rough. This time, does Capital still have anything to stop this guy? I think this is the 3rd time they're going to go for this plant. There you go. Top pressure's gone. Plant carrier's down.
Walks on in, trying to get something, can only find one. 9 seconds left to go, and surely FaZe just wait this out, Des.
One spiral here, he knows he's dead to rights. We'll try and challenge onto this, but I don't think he gets away with it. No, he doesn't.
Wow.
Playing it the right way now,
FaZe played perfectly.
Would have been crazy. I think he downed that guy on Spiral, right? Pretty sure he downed that guy on Spiral, didn't he? Or did he just lay down?
I think he just laid down. Okay. I think everyone just died instantly. Frozen Truth, Han Solo getting this up, and no ads. Dog Dash getting this up from Macy J.
It feels like the game is just really bouncing back and forward here between FaZe and BDS. We keep making
Fusion Rift thinking this up with the Prime and Jono ads.
Why one might just find that
This game's so fucking close. I know. It's a fucking, it's cinema for sure. I just hope it doesn't go like 3-0, 3 close maps. That'd be a rough scoreline.
Yeah.
Because we're seeing two of the absolute greats of Siege at the moment going head to head, and it's a real treat.
There's the game bit of a read here, FaZe. They've got BDS figured out.
Fist bumps.
It is FaZe's favourite map. It's very hard for BDS to hold, which is why I was somewhat surprised when it was the second pick in this series, knowing that BDS also like it. Did lose it to Unwanted about a week ago. It was a close game, 7-5. They did lose it regardless. FaZe having some game tape, felt very confident going here. And you're seeing
This
why.
lineup, once again, for BDS looks like they want to go for the CEO window plan again, right? So get a buck underneath, get the Monte taking yellow stairs, get the Deimos underneath as well to track people and get picks from underneath. Capital fire off the cross, this swing all the way to this corner. Capital fire, grim it off, and then Republic Iron try to plant there. And it just becomes like a utility dump off between the smoke and the C4s versus the Capital and the Grims.
I think even being on a UMP, he'll still manage to find himself involved in this round in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. One thing I normally love about FaZe, this game, it's a bit different here because Souls isn't up there, but you look across their kill feed normally, or across the scoreboard on FaZe, every player is balanced around the same sort of mark. It feels like a real team game. We saw it yesterday in both of their series. Yeah, Cyber had a fantastic first map that is putting quite far ahead of
Might be an admin over, actually, instead.
Looks like they're trying to open plat wall.
Yeah.
They do have Shaiko over there, though, by CEO still, so...
Might go for a backstab yellow side late, yeah.
Yeah, he might just be opening everything up, put some pressure, make a late push back.
Shaiko already used both his nades, so probably was to nade the long desk open it up. Yeah, admin over, clear, open up the pro. Shaiko late round is going to go take spiral long desk control. So that's the steps. You take admin, you don't get C4 from the break room. You take up close to like halls, checkers, tiles, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Yep.
And then you take long desk control.
We'll be tasked with keeping an eye on that door. Make sure that nobody gets in from BDS and causes a threat.
I think FaZe have read quite well here into what BDS want to do. Not only have you got that cubby you've got to fight over, there's also a castle barricade on the single door inside the cubby itself. You've got Leakerfat coming below on the blitz to start opening up the floor.
KDS and Cyber really wanting to hold this control down. Moving under the hard force, but they can't get Buck from underneath or Deimos from underneath. Vending machine, a very common anchor spot, but they have no burn for it, so the Capital and the nades could just, or just the Capital, I guess, could completely cook this guy out of the vending machine corner.
Because BDS have completely stepped away. Spent a lot of time getting control of the ground and starting to open that site up. Now they're giving everything back to FaZe, and they've sort of got to reset and go again.
You see right now the long desk, yep. Jesus drops down into long desk. This is the next point of contention. The most important part of the map right now for both teams. That's why FaZe is doubling up on it so hard. They're fighting the Grim on it, but there's a swing coming through from the other side. It's worked out for BDS very, very well. Cyber in a 1v5. And the Deimos track, yeah, it's just absolutely no chance.
It's a great pinch onto long desk, kept them pinned in with nades, with the Grim Bees coming out. And it was enough once Brady had information of what was going on in that room for 3 or 4 kills to quickly fall their way. Leakerfat again being the decisive player like he was coming down yellow stairs on the base.
Fudge Waffles, thank you for the sub and Jono ads. Has a lower bracket team won before? Yes, every single lower bracket SI team since there's been 2 brackets has won.
It's like I said, they're just so
every single chat. Let's get a Brazil versus EU war in every single chat. Show out. Get heated.
Whether that be in overtime or whether one of these two can grab it here and now.
SI21.
Oh, never mind. My fault. I'm sorry.
Every time you think
I was repeating what the casters said. I'm a fraud, I guess. I'm sorry.
A little bit of something that they can work with. The other just comes back at them.
That's the moment there. Leakerfat breaking the backbone of that FaZe defense, seeing his team over the line. Cyber going back to how things started on Chalet, Tim. He's jumping over onto that vigil once again. Is it going to be Boss G raining out trouble around the map? It is. Outside of that, drone denial. Solus on side once more. Pulse below, feeding information across to those 2 operators, I imagine. Looking to aggress.
No, Sour, thank you for the
and cause a little bit of a headache for them at the early parts of this round, realizing that if they give too much space to that shield of Brede, they're going to get chewed apart.
Once again, into position here, BDS, getting themselves up to the rooftop to start building, to start scheming. to start strategizing about how they break down this phase defense.
A lot of work to be done though, because again for me, it's about springing these traps around the map. It's not giving BDS the time to even see the setup. It's going to be getting aggressive into the team itself. The thing we were thinking about back on Chalet. Do we see early aggression? Do we try and break apart the attacks? That's what they should be looking for. EMP, straight out to this hatch, opened up. I'd love to turn around and say that we're going to see aggression.
Archives Tellers as the 4 site rotation, and that's partially the reason that Consulate is so defender-sided, is there's 4 really viable sites on this map. On this one, pretty standard, the same strat as the old days. You just hold pure plant down from below, and you hold down the basement as hard as you can, and you play a bunch of C4s under that tiny little plant room that is Tellers, which is all soft floor.
They do have that Soulless choosing to pinpoint it.
Yeah. And here we go. Shotgun close. Montaigne gets lit up. Wow, already down. Shaco gets his though. There's still a double up. We need another crossfire going on this player, or else Soulless is gonna die by himself. Why is no one on face helping this guy?
I think they had somebody who was under the hatch, he died.
Yeah. Then you gotta refill that guy's position.
They set up around this and are willing to challenge Shaiko. If he dares push down again, then they're in a good spot.
There we go, tracking the Soulless once again. They really want this kill with the dirt tunnel. They really want this control. But FaZe does have a guy really far away. KDS with the long angle on the cross. He gets lit up. He gets hit by the fucking jet. Ooh, what a nade. Very good nade.
Well played by Shaiko, never exposed too much of himself.
The problem that BDS have got, Des, is that this push is becoming one-dimensional. They're all working their way down those stairs. They manage to get the
plan spot for this execute is right in front of the rotate.
It's to just front up to
D4? That's nothing.
Nitro goes out, won't be successful.
He needs help.
FaZe can just
Oh!
play the time game.
You missed that? You missed it.
It's got to be headshots or bust, it feels, for him to find kills. Going
Player
well
close,
so far.
right
10
play.
and 1 on the map,
All of
despite the scores
BDS
off your screen.
is on that same floor.
Impact.
Close,
a little bit of damage tickling onto
Bomb's gonna come
League
through. No, it doesn't! Oh my god, the last second plan stop! The patience!
Kills deep inside of sight. 15 seconds to go. They've got to find something here, Tim.
Shaiko on super low health.
Someone needs to hold the door while he swings this.
Wow!
Wow!
Nicely done.
You see that? He pinged the door. He said, Souls, you hold this door. I'm going to swing the planter. The distributed the gunfires, or the gunfights, played it perfectly. Holy bricks, dude.
Really wanted to protect his teammates going in for the plant, but Souls from deep was challenging him every step of the way, and is rewarded with that at the end with a kill. Timeout coming in from FaZe, Tim. Listen to him.
Chat, we need live translations right now. We don't have open AI, we have open chat.
Malusi? Goyo?
Pode trazer Lisa também. Não é bom tirar a Zami e pegar a Lisa? Porque essa Zami também não tá servindo de nada, tá ligado?
Claro. A Zami não vai fazer muito efeito contra o Montanha. Se pá, tipo,
We need a KG throne, but our asses stinking and chalking our mentals with their I don't think that's what they're saying, dude.
Chat, what are they saying, bro?
Take Amaru and rush site.
So now this time they can go CEO, can go piano, can go garage, or just see and adapt during the round. That's simple.
He said if you guys lose another round, I'm gonna assault the other coach.
Oh, what the fuck?
Too soon, too soon.
Play Malusi, Goyo, and Counselor, burn their time and make them try to execute. So force execute strat, very heavy anchor strat.
Let's just see what's in front of us. Like, this is my point. And I know it's difficult.
Fully bunker down and start trash talking. What?
You're gonna be pushing onto. I'd just like
Shama,
to see
Shama,
maybe
Shama?
a little bit more focus there. This is what we're gonna do. This is what's gonna
Fett
work.
is, they're saying Fett is stinky. I don't want to give him. Alright, bro. Like, what?
That's fine. And sometimes
Told
you've
someone
got
go
to do
piano, someone go garage. Okay, it might be that one might actually be real.
Key thing that he said about that, because he's saying
Is that for
like, we can go to any
basement?
site here,
Or
so it
top
doesn't really
floor?
matter.
This is like more of a top floor.
Yeah.
We don't know where they're going yet. We'll figure that out.
Top
The
floor,
key thing
Goyo,
came
Malu.
before,
Yeah,
we've
top floor,
got
Goyo moves to castle to waste their time.
And he was speaking
Where's the
about
castle?
we go
No
side,
castle.
they've figured us out every time.
Roamer below to basically be able to have a C4 threat on the buck going below. Now, I do think that the pulse below is more prevalent for that. If you can hide a pulse below in the basement, then you play 4-man top floor. It's a better counter than to have a dude in that first floor, because otherwise, easily cleared out, in my opinion. Very, very easily cleared out. Especially if Deimos gets a ping on one of your mute or Mozzie, like all you have to do is go on a drone, ping a mute or Mozzie piece of util, and then it'll
But it's back to a 50-50 side up on the top.
It'll get the scan and the ping. Like Effect brings the Jackal, and that's the biggest thing for calling a timeout against Like Effect. His IGLing is so incredibly strong. SSG called a really good strat against BDS before. Like Effect brought the map and entirely negated it. Right? He's a really good mid-round adaptation, pre-round adaptation IGL. You can call adaptation on the fly. FaZe called a roam to waste more time underneath. Like Effect brought the Jackal. Right? So even if they have Mew or Vigil to counter out the Deimos tracks,
that's what worked.
They have the Jackal to track them instead.
They were able to get onto meeting door. They were able
the Deimos calling, it's in the basement. Like Effect's now going to go for this 1v1.
Double track for the attack. The Jackal
no Buck though. He can't make. He does have a secondary shotgun, but it's not as good of a shotgun as Buck shotgun to make the vert from underneath.
I get it. Shields are really strong. Why not play around them? Completely get it. But you've had a chat as a team about wanting to go faster later in the round. You can start off slow, but they're really going to have to move forward as a team, which means not losing players too early.
Admin take once again. It's a take that worked out for them last round. But where are the Goyos? The Goyos for the admin side lane? Yeah.
I thought I saw one on the stair going down, which is odd. Maybe it's a way to like get out of there.
Yeah.
FaZe for now just to lane them out. Already half the round is gone.
Really King just playing the closed shotgun on Glodor.
Through that connector window, see if he can get anything going. Users, it's going to take a ton of damage along the way. They don't want to lose.
Really King's already very lit. He does have a shotgun though. Good smoke to waste their time. KDS with one. Match point FaZe with already the opening pick on the very defenders on the best, probably best site on this map for the defenders. Another Goyo to waste time on the long distance push. Yeah, what a perfect counter strat by FaZe. What a gap. Found by Solitov. Will he get another? Oof. Not quite. Pop that Goyo long distance right now. Honest to God, you don't fucking need it. Yep, there we go. Through the fire. Oof. Just to be unexpected, but it's not going to work out. FaZe no better than that. The shot's coming through. 4v1. 30 seconds, they just have to waste their time. What a counter strat. Last round, they did the admin takeover. They got the flood onto the admin players. This time, they said, okay, we're going to layer off. We're going to play the Mel. We're going to play the Goyo. We're going to waste their time. We're going to put the Goyos in the spots that they have to entry through. And it works out perfectly for them. What a timeout called by FaZe. After winning in round 2, it's crazy.
Just to secure it.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes that's the most important time to make one is when you're up and you're on match point, you want to choke it away. And that's it.
Funny enough, during Manchester, my strat as a coach is if we ever hit 6 rounds, I don't call a timeout because we had so many strats. Calling a timeout will just get the enemy coach a chance to call a different strat.
Oh.
I actually lost my team a round because FaZe, we played FaZe on Skyscraper, and we went 7-7, and they kept going 3 sites, and then I called a timeout, and their coach called me to go to the 4th site. Yeah, so it fucked us over. So I learned from that, because we were really strat, like 3 to 4 strats per site, attack and defense. Are they dry?
The socks are dry.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I'm swapping socks though.
Go. Of course. Yeah, of course. Needs me. Are you rooting for them? Listen, I'm not rooting for anyone. Yeah, Macy, this guy wants
me too.
Sign. Or I think we both already have it. He's just missing yours.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Good. He's got everyone.
This guy's got the Avengers of Siege on there.
Yep.
The DZ jerseys are really nice. The G2 jerseys are fucking insane. Any collared jersey, I think, just looks fucking...
Yeah, I would agree.
Cool. He's there.
Thanks.
Yep, no problem.
We're looking good. Yes, sir, K-san. Yes, sir, K-san.
Saberman, thank you for the tier 1.
Siege X stuff, Drill, though. I can't talk about Siege X stuff. All I could say is that
it's coming
I played
March 3rd.
And you can look the stuff up March 13th. That's all I got for you. That's all I got.
I'm gonna say again, just look at the teaser. Like, look at it frame by frame. It has a lot of
There's a
clues
lot
of what's going on
in there. A lot.
Can we get pics? Yeah, of course. For pictures, feel free to come out in front of us. We're like behind the lights, and then just take a selfie onto us, because that'll be like the best lighting for your camera.
Yep. yeah, if you guys want pictures, definitely come over here. Additionally, stuff signed, that's cool too. And at the end, after one of these two teams win, we do have a code to give away for like the VIP ticket where you like attend the major. So we're just literally gonna show it to the camera, first come, first serve. So
absolutely.
Yep. Sign your ass cheek. All right, it's kind of crazy, but you know.
Well, I mean, he said sign his cheek, not sign his. Oh wait, no, this guy.
No, that's Donut. Yeah.
Yeah, I
played. Chashi?
I played a Penguin.
Macy, you guys could easily bribe.
Of course, to take a selfie. That's what, yeah. Sir, I appreciate you, man.
You gotta gift Macy 100 subs. He'll spill everything. No, I'm kidding. Where do you redeem the code? R6 redeem.
Oh, mine's already gone. I tweeted that shit out. It's gone in an instant.
Yep.
W high vibes, W mods. What's going on? I think my mod's putting a Grim hat on my fucking head.
Nice.
Mid game. Jesus Christ.
What's the bid up to on Macy socks? It's higher than the CJax. The CJax leaking bids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat, if you had to blow... Yeah, everything's good. Brilliant VAR, thank you for the sub. If you had to blow $1,000 on CJax leaks...
That's a crazy sub gift. Money Dude, thank you very much for gifting us up to George's left testicle. Thank you. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, if you put $1,000 on Macy's socks, a little wet with the sludge, or CJax leaks, which one would you do it on?
Cherokee Jack, thank you for the sub. Who knows, dude?
Type 1 in the chat for the socks. Type 2 in the chat for the CJax leaks. W Grim. All right, bro. I have to see what he's doing to my fucking head.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you want, just do like a selfie from over there. Yeah. The lighting is good over here if you go right in front of us, too.
Yeah, 1 second.
Welcome back, everybody, to SI 25. We
Yeah,
have
no
a
problem.
match on our hands, tied up at 1-1 between FaZe and BDS. They got close,
Yeah, of course.
but not as close as first match. BDS unable to close
Yes.
that gap, and FaZe run away with a Consulate. We're back on the analyst desk
What?
to break the map down. How did this happen?
Okay.
Well,
I'm down.
I just want to say, Milosh, I'm so happy that we finally got a series.
Yeah.
All we've seen so far is 2-0. But I will say, I think BDS struggled a little bit more on Consulate. Obviously,
If you want to go ahead, Macy, you go first, and then...
I don't think I'm allowed up there, so I'd like food. Yeah. Yeah, I would love... What? Yes, please. What are the options again? Chicken?
you've got to be fundamentally better than the other team. And that's
I'll take like a little bit of everything. Yeah. Thank you so much.
They will give you whatever map control you want, but you have to be fundamentally
yeah, sure.
And when it came to BDS's part,
Ole, 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 ole.
If you look at FaZe strategically, they've been dominating the match. They gave away first round, whenever they were attacking in the clutch, they gave away another one.
Thank you.
Defense here, like we're taking to design
Yeah.
but still, they were the
Do you have any more, Macy, that are you done with?
Yeah, I don't know whose these are. They're empty though. Thank you.
Thank you.
These are still good.
Comfort space for FaZe, because after looking back to Chalet, we're thinking, okay, this is not FaZe's best map, and this is BDS that had the pick for it, and yet...
Yeah, I'll go up after. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, lost an extra overtime on top of it. Here, 7-5, so it's clean as you
Money
want
didn't think everything said the George's right coochie flap. What the fuck?
They're getting every single part of your body.
At this point, yeah, dude. I mean, this is just an anatomy lesson at this point.
there's somebody doing a bit more work than a little bit.
Is Liquid Death sponsoring the event? No, that's what they have for water at the venue.
now essentially the Castles actually said
We're going crazy.
Dude, they're going crazy next to us for the Brazilian stream. No NA teams.
They will always give the fight and went all the way to the 5th round. There's one beast that was working on the BDS side that at least kept them in the room.
Thank you for gifting us up the Pokemon, Colin Azul and KingGeorge's chat.
Thank you, Colin.
He was so consistent on that game. I think it was the only reason actually BDS was supposed to be doing fighting on that map. He was consistent fighting in this, consistent here in that clutch. He was the reason they were bringing back where they should have win. Here, the use of the Dame and MMA, bouncing on the side here. Beautiful play, and then he comes in again.
What does that mean? What is Shaiko? I don't even want to say it. Is it bad?
What?
And it's curious for me actually because the game has been alright for us, something that didn't happen on that one. And equally so BDS also allowed them to come through, which didn't happen on that one. So both teams going in with different attacking plans. I would suspect, given how Shaiko was
That's crazy. BDS fan came up and they just started beefing.
Yes.
Love the energy, bro. Oh shit, yo.
How's it going? How's it going? Good, how about you?
That's one thing that you have to listen.
He's just so
Good.
devastated.
How's it going? Yes, sir. Of course, just take a selfie from there.
How's it going? Thanks. For sure.
What? Yeah, just take a selfie from there because the lighting's good right here. Yeah. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man.
They're just like cursing for fun.
I don't know what's going on.
There's crazy things happening.
Crazy shit. Ready to pick my $400 Fed dollars on BDS? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. What does that mean, Tozen? Shaiko, Ilmu, whatever they're saying. I don't want to say it on stream in case it's like a fucking slur or something. Like, what does it mean?
It could be.
It very well could be, bro. You and Macy are the reason I hit champ. Thank you to both. Aw, appreciate that, bro. Shaiko is my dick. That doesn't make any sense. Shaiko is my nuts. But like, how is that bad?
I don't know.
I feel like a man is pretty prideful of,
Yeah.
their junk.
The balls.
The balls.
That is where the piss is stored. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Might not be true, but
it's also where like your children are stored. It's like,
true.
Oh my God! What if it's like Shaiko's my son because he's stored in my balls?
Maybe.
Crazy. That's deep, Brazil.
That's deep.
Brazil. That's what it means. That's deep. Fucking deep take.
The lore is deep. The balls are deep. Favorite map? I'm gonna be boring. Oregon. Favorite map?
I don't have a favorite map. Whatever's like least played, basically.
He officially likes Emerald Plains.
Yeah, I mean, I play too much, so it's like I get tired of playing the same maps. So whatever's least played.
I really like Villa, actually.
What's your favorite?
Hate it. What?
What's your favorite map?
Villa.
Villa.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was undefeated on it as a coach throughout like tier 2, tier 1, and then Nighthaven I was also undefeated, so I really like those two maps. I'm like biased towards those.
Cool. Hey, Callie and Samario, thank you so much for the subs.
I want to make sure I'm not like hitting your leg.
I'm good. Make sure you and Macy have room.
Yes, sir.
Fortress with some work could honestly be a great map. I really, really hope they like just rework it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is live at the Invitational Ingame Music Hall at Fenway Park, a historic place for a historic tournament. And we have pedigree here also on the desk, or on the stage, really, before we get our third map started fresh. And Alpha might join me on here for a quick chat.
Thoughts on BDS taking FaZe and Labs? Both are really good teams at Labs. BDS definitely took it on more recently. They definitely didn't play Labs a lot before, but they've gotten really, really good at it. FaZe have always been good at Labs. Both are teams that, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what to call this one. I feel like the only two I could call were Chalet and Consulate, and then Labs. The rest of the series, I really don't fucking know. FaZe look like they have a lot of aura though, so.
BDS have played it 4 times, so there is plenty, and I say plenty.
The aura factor.
The aura factor for real.
So I'm expecting this one to be Counter-Strike galore.
They know it by heart, and they've been dominant on it. The last time these guys played.
Yeah, of course, of course.
They beat Liquid 7-3. You look at BDS, they beat Space Station 7-1 on this map. True.
And they're good teams, both of them.
Amazing teams on these maps. Amazing teams. So we're in for a really good matchup.
Well, the question will be
Appreciate you, man.
who takes it? Because now we're all tied up.
How's it going?
To 3, right?
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Of course, of course.
Obviously, BDS have picked this map for a reason. It's their second pick in the best of 5. So
Of course,
sure. They are the ones to come out and take it. However, that last map for me was a bit too convincing.
Of course,
for
take it
the
easy.
amount of rounds they controlled.
I feel like their control was actually stronger than I expected it to be. They have amazing individuals in full confidence, Shaiko. So I'm expecting the BDS guys to take it.
All right, Boston, it's time to get our third map started. Get your hands together. Back to our casters. Ace and Dez, take it away.
Hey.
Yes, Tim, we've now finally got a series in our hands. What we want so
Yacht? I like Yacht as a casual map. Like, whenever I rarely play casual, but whenever I do.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I interrupt?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Chat, this is Greg, Garbage Greg, and Ray of Sunshine. I just wanted you to say hi. These two are my mods. They've been around forever.
Yeah,
and my
I've
good
known
friends
them
now.
forever, too.
If you want.
That's a big, big impact.
What's up, chat? I love you. Anyway, I just wanted you to say hi. Yeah. No,
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
Do you want them to decide it too? Oh, okay, okay. There you go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. So the good old days. I will never stop dragging that out, bro. Never stop dragging that win. Yo, what's up? I'm good. How are you? What? I think so. I think he's here. Yeah. Hey, no problem, bro.
2 of 10.
Yeah, of course,
for
of course.
The 30-month resub and 3 months prepaid of subbing. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Did you get theirs already? Okay.
It takes some real nerve to come back here, like you said.
Me too.
This is
you
where
need
it
yours,
all
yeah.
happened 12 months ago. And FaZe now not as reliant on it this time. It's not the decider this time around, but still needing to come here and get something. We're going to see the bands continuing through. We've got Dermos.
All right, Night Haven Labs, the map that FaZe was 6-1 up on W7 Almon in SI 2024. BDS also recently played this map because they banned it against us at Manchester because they were scared of us because we were undefeated on that map. That's our best map by far. We beat FaZe on this map, so I don't know. I have no clue because I feel like, oh, thank you so much.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. Thank you.
I'm gonna go for lunch. I'll be back.
Okay.
See you in a minute. After you're done, I'll come back.
Until Buck's recent changes, and I said
But-
those two probably, right up
Huh?
there as the best two solo attackers.
Yeah. Definitely.
Maintains his position.
Guys, I'm looking more towards the stats around exactly what it is that
They hole.
Ace, a big pick for both KDS.
But yeah, I feel like I'm saying this from like a position of ego. But I feel like my team was so good at Night Haven that I kind of like looked just down upon all the other Night Haven teams. We were so far ahead. I feel like I still conceptually in my head am so far ahead on Night Haven that like I can kind of like aerial view all the teams that aren't as good at it. I don't know because they're all like they're so low. That's fucked up, Chad. I'm sorry.
You are lower than me. Yeah.
Shaiko's on the Twitch, normally an operator reserve for Solitov. Shaiko normally being the Flores
Most
player.
underrated map, Night Haven. It is really great.
This is, you can see the silhouette just ahead of us there, putting the mirror window on the IT wall. So again, just playing in towards that ace band, potentially thinking about making it more difficult for something like a Thermite to be able to walk up to that wall and just put an exothermic on there. A little bit of caution being applied by Shaco on the Twitch there. Always got to be careful when you approach those stairs. The old Nitro out of Electrical is one of the oldest in the book.
Oh, they missed.
He's missed it. Yes, that was a big moment. If that goes wrong,
He's ready for the
Shaco's
C4.
really kicking himself.
There was like a really crazy thing that somebody did one time on that Mira. Like I saw somebody drop from the roof while proning, and then they just pre-fired the guy that was prepping the C4. It was just in ranked.
Holy bricks. Do we want to move over this way since he's,
yeah.
Just for temporarily?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I'm surprised I haven't really seen it come out like at all on like any pro teams that have done it yet.
I think one crazy event that happened on a mirror like this is that one time it was for a storage site, and there was a holes underneath the mirror for some reason. I don't know why. And a guy upside down on a pouch just killed the site guy in like 2 seconds off of it. There we go. Impact to the mirror. Like I said, they put a crouch mirror on the wall so they can pop it open, and then impact and C4 through it to get a repelling thermite or impact tricked it. BDS wanted this garage control, and I'm surprised that FaZe completely gave it up if they do want to hold down this side of the map as hard as they do. They had the zombie to play top garage player. I'm surprised they actually gave it up so fast. Now, BDS just need to rotate the Habana over to garage door, just open that wall from the outside. Wow!
Good shot.
What a fucking clean shot.
Souls had a rough game last game, so it's good to see him.
Garage control. Now all BDS need to do is rotate the shield over to Aqua. The 2 pieces of control you need for this garage control is open up the garage triple wall, take garage rafters, and then take Aqua control. You need the Aqua control counter pressure, and that squeezes the people in that command site. Let's see if BDS go for that. But it looks like they're all just coming from one side of the map. I don't know if it's going to work out for them, especially if FaZe are holding perfect crossfires like they should be. Never mind, they're not. Oh, what a refrag, though. And the Monte trying to walk through. They still have Aqua control, so the Aqua player still looks at that breach. And like Efax realizing that too late, he has to rotate around, but now he's no one behind him. He needs to double up here against the Ella, which is literally the operator's counter. It's not looking good, but the bodies are going on the side of FaZe. I mean, BDS. Who was the kiss? The fuck? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
Cyber is insane!
How does Cyber keep doing it and doing it and doing it again and again and again, bro?
Dude, he is literally on fire. Like this
he has a wife and kids.
He's proven he can still do it even with the wife and kids.
Different gravy today. That much is for sure. He wants to lift that hammer. Having got his 1000th kill here at SI 2025, he wants to go all the way this time, Des. And he is just absolutely gripping a hold of this with both hands tighter. I've maybe ever seen a player try to grab a hold of a match. He is just dominating right now. Oh.
Holy shit.
Wow. He's had so many crazy rounds.
Cyber could step out front to challenge the Monty plan, which would sure enough win the round, so he had to make the challenge. Cyber has had a few rounds today so far where BDS it feels should come out on top. They haven't been able to do so. FaZe taking round 1, and if you are keeping count, that's Cyber up to 33 kills in this series.
Could be more records that he's looking for before things are done here. Get into round 2. Going to be down to the basement for FaZe. No major surprises. I expect them to see basement, and then probably storage will be their next site, should they follow their rotation.
Saying that, we've seen FaZe play in control storage and do quite a little bit of damage playing on the control side of things. KDS, remember, it took him behind the bomb chassis? Yeah. Pretty magical 2K that he walked away with, but do agree with you, I don't expect we'll see much kitchen play. When it has come out, it's been chaotic at best. Maybe you want to throw us a little bit of turbo if it comes round to it. Super BDS, so if this keeps on going against them, they find themselves losing this round, maybe the next, you'll see that early tap timeout coming in again, because things will just keep on working against them unless they can get their mojo together.
Cyber and Handy are currently up on the top floor and are going to need to be dealt with by BDS because Cyber's playing on the catwalk, so he's got that view down into warehouse. It's going to prevent BDS from being able to open that warehouse hatch and get the view down into Animus. They have managed to breach the double wall, so that's a little bit of progress for them at least, but they have to prevent anybody pushing into them in storage because they need storage control in order to be able to move in through that breach.
To do. Looking in towards those mirror windows again that Shaika nearly missed out clearing away last time around.
Getting champion chat is not comparable to playing professional
But it does
chat.
feel like it a lot of the time. First call coming out. I always ask, what's the movement being
Champ
made by
is
BDS?
not that
See that
difficult.
call come on through. A lot of it. You've got users and Solotov in towards bottom aqua here. You've got a bit of an
Still
extra
fairly
coming in.
difficult, I guess. It's
BDS have made good use of that call.
what is it? It's 0.2% of people hit champion in Siege.
Yeah, this guy. I'll address it after the round's over. This guy's the least obvious rage baiter.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just somebody.
Look at where they're being hurt from. I said this at the beginning.
FaZe are really just showing their dominance on this map.
They need to clear out top floor.
Andy with the refrag on the patch drop. It's all up to the French duo.
Who do I want to win? FaZe.
Likey Fact and Shaiko. Likey Fact goes down. Shaiko gets 2. The King in a 1v3, but there's a player in the corner. Wow! FaZe 3. 2-0? 3-0? 1-0? 2-0?
Come back to what Leo spoke about. Very start of this series. And Azami making use of it to isolate out gunfights, not give a chance for a trade to come through. And BDS have relied on trades a lot throughout this tournament. The stat I reeled out earlier on, about 2 or 3 days ago. As a team, they have the highest trade percentage. About 22% that number sat around. Better than any other team at the tournament. Those keepers are
Did you see that one coach that like just threw his headset?
No, I did not. Who was it?
I forgot who it was. There was like a coach who just literally launched the headset, and then the coach that got the headset the next game was like, "Bro, what the
I had
fuck?"
like a whole banana on it.
Yeah, this thing is rocked.
Continue for too much longer because, like I said, coming in, Des, I'm sort of keeping in the back of my mind that mental resilience, that thought about the rest of this game and how it goes. FaZe are a great clubhouse team. We would expect them to go there and against most teams to be winning that map. If BDS don't pick up labs here, that is what they face. Going to clubhouse not only to try and beat FaZe there, but to try and rescue the entire tournament there.
Yeah.
And that is a huge ask. So for me, BDS, you can't let this start to spiral. You gotta dig deep and you gotta dig quick. You gotta start finding those rounds. On the attack, they need at least 2. At least 2.
What a strange storage hold. It's just like they have one body everywhere. One body kitchen, one body site, one body below, one body like. And they don't even have like a pulse. It's like are they gonna double up the Solus with the C4 to play below Plant Denial? I'm fucking confused. Never mind, George. Maybe these teams are way more advanced than me. Maybe they're on some fucking knowledge I don't know about.
Yeah.
Like hopping in fork window in 2 seconds and instantly dying. Maybe they're on some like insane balls I really just don't know about.
I don't know. BDS is not look as coordinated as they were on these other 2 maps. That's for sure.
Inside of the map, but no, they didn't take any control. They didn't win any fights. They didn't gain any ground. And this time they send Solotov blindly in through a window and get punished for it. And that's the tip of the spear. If you've got a blitz
FaZe Clan haunted by the 6-1 comeback on this map. Map 5 versus W7 last. Invitational. They do not want to throw this one away. They want this hammer so fucking bad for their legacy. Well, they have a drone on this player because you know the swing through on the other side. Like if that goes down. And the top 4 clear. Wow! Handy is fucking on fire! Handy is not fucking missing, bro. Holy shit, he's 4-2 right now. He's been not missing at all these last couple rounds. FaZe are all cylinders on fire. The loser bracket warm-up that they have, absolutely insane.
I swear there is something about that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is just like having that day of not playing. Obviously, it doesn't happen every time, but.
Yeah. Do we want to?
We continue. We continue.
Continue.
No, we continue. Let's brief a bit, guys. Remember why we are playing for the fucking SI, okay? Yeah. So, again, we need to want it, this SI. We need to want it, okay? So now, just brief, build down, and let's be on the same page. That was unlucky for you, Farty, I was the camp. But that's fine, okay? Let's forget this round.
I like that a lot.
Actually, just fucking flash his ass.
It wasn't negative. It wasn't kind of like downfall. It wasn't flameful. It was like, guys, we have to want
out
it.
so early on. I think the timeout the coach wasn't able to get in there. But even with what we were speaking about, that mental factor of losing 2 grand
I don't know.
finals.
Maybe I'm just reading into it too much, but I feel like he sounds annoyed, even though his words are not that. His like tone is annoying.
Yeah, I talk to my team about this a lot. Is like all the size, all the little things, like the you know, like every time it all builds up throughout the course of the game. It definitely affects subconsciously. That's why I try to cut it out as much in practice. So yes, he did reset himself very well in the beginning, but in the very beginning he was like, you know, he fucking had a huge sigh.
Those questions are starting to creep in.
Those 2 fucks is talking.
I'm listening again now. They get.
Oh, yeah, this guy looks annoyed. That guy looks fucking.
We have all 3 shields as well. Let's fucking go, guys.
More of a gas up one.
Last round is my bad, but don't be like too much with it. I should have killed the guy that moving around. It's my bad. Let's fucking go. Let's focus. I think they don't even play mute, by the way, for the Grims. We can play Grim as well. Grim
they don't. Listen, guys.
Chad, do you hear that?
Does anyone listen to what he's got to say?
They fucking love Shaiko. They love BDS. Holy shit. Oh, and they're fucking beefing with the Brazilian crowds, bro.
No one is listening, no one is talking. What is going on? And this has always been a concern
But yeah,
about BDS side.
BDS, I will say, I feel like the 2 second places they got, it was definitely their mental that fucked them over. It was definitely the idea, is like, guys, what the fuck are we doing? We should be winning. We have this. And then it crumbled under the pressure of, you know, every game they look so good. They look so good. They look so good. And then it's grand finals, and the pressure just racks up. It's like a curse. It's like a mental curse, you know?
It is, yeah.
You should be winning. You think you're the better team, but every time you lose another round, it's disappointment, disappointment, disappointment. So for them to be able to reset, calm slate, win or lose, it doesn't matter. I think it's so important. The mental, I feel like, is the #1 factor they should be focusing on. So good on Mikey Fact, but we'll have to see if it works out. 3-0 for FaZe so far. Looks bad, but the
also, yeah, even just look at the scoreboard. They have a total of, what is this? What, 3? They have 5 kills total in 3 rounds. An entire team of players.
Yeah.
Like, it's, you know, it's a good thing they did the timeout. I hope that it helps. I want to see a good, entertaining game, but like I'm sensing some tilt. You know, maybe I'm reading into it too much, but
no, you're not. No, not. It was definitely the same for Montreal. Like when they were losing rounds against 77M, they were like was screaming at them and shit. So a lot of tilt. Thank you for the sub case on. Thank you for the sub. Ascension, appreciate you. For no ads. Case on W. Case on the chat.
Everything you could ask from them, they're doing pretty damn well so far.
Interesting, I heard in the timeout that the users or someone said like we had the triple shield, but they're not bringing the triple shields this round. Also, the timeout didn't go up right side up, so non-runnable breach, but they're going already for inch top floor to throw out these players. And it's on the top floor side too. They really want this fucking, oh my god, they're just going straight through. They're playing fast as shit. They don't give a fuck after the timeout. Right after the timeout, they're just fucking blazing into the site. Wow. Wow.
That's an answer back.
How they found their answer, chat. Is flooding through fast the answer. Can FaZe adjust by bringing the traps?
Some chips.
Oh shit.
I'll be right back. Did you already eat?
It was the droning, it was removing the utility. And then when they say go, they go.
The mac and cheese is really good, actually. Yeah.
They don't play slow. They don't doubt themselves. They hit the trigger, put the pedal to the metal, and away they go. Really good round.
Did I miss anything?
FaZe will
so BDS went up 3-0. Like in fact, or BDS called a timeout, and then the timeout was mainly mental focus. Like breathe, it's okay. Like don't worry about it. Don't think that we win this together. It's okay. We got this, boys. And they just hit the site that round, and it fucking worked.
It does go across towards the blitz or towards the Monty. Having that on side helps a lot.
For those of you at home, we've got 2 huge camps of supporters here. We've got on the left side.
Yeah, they did momentum straight into sight and completely caught FaZe off guard.
Big group together with all the flags out, and then on the other side.
Did you eat the food here? It's so messy. There's no way you could eat it on stream. Oh really? I'm so glad I went out upstairs to eat.
I'm trying my hardest. The mac and cheese is pretty good. Did you have some?
Yeah.
I really fuck with the mac and cheese.
Yeah, the mac and cheese is great.
Yeah.
The chicken's hard to eat though because it's just messy.
Oh yeah.
It's not a stream food. Oh, I'm crunching. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Give him a little bit of ASMR.
Could not have got
They
a
need
better
it.
time round.
Nope.
Tactical timeout. They come out. Not only did they get the round, but they get it convincingly.
Mav usually signifies. Wait, no. Mav
the
and.
confidence boost that they needed
Sorry.
right there. I said at the beginning.
It should be a EXO ISO where they clear kitchen, get down into the EXO side, clear kitchen control. Plant them on the exit corner with the Mav on the bridge, but I could be wrong. They're gearing up for a garage take, so yeah, I think I'm completely wrong on this. Looks like a single wall isolation. Heavy roam by FaZe Clan though, heavy roam. And a full double shield clear. They do see the player going to Aqua, but he dies from the roof. Are BDS off that mental reset? Are they on fire? FaZe already fall off the room.
Trying to get up in the grills, up in the face. The FaZe and keep them on edge at all times. Both teams really going at it, and so far, last round, this round, BDS are battling back.
Yeah, I mean, they obviously just needed reminding that they were at Siders.
This ain't a scrim.
That's a softened garage. All the vert need to be made above the pillar site. This is going to be, man, looks like KDS wants to rat here and stay, but I don't know. I feel like if BDS take their fucking time, this guy's just dead to rights no matter what.
Is a little bit low health on the Monty, which is not the
Guy
end of the world.
should be dead. Oh, but his shield going down as a heal. Oh my fucking god!
Shaco drops as well.
Okay, don't take their time. The rat play works out. KDS, after seeing last round maybe, seeing the pacing of BDS, thinking they're not going to go slow, they're not going to be methodical, I can just rat here and just win the round. Instantly refract though, 3v3. They can still get hatch open and still soft. So they can open it with any other operators on their side. They want to drop down that single hatch, plant in front of the doorway. That is the only option BDS have right now.
I don't think they were, as users strays around the corner, and he's going to be picked up by Souls. 3 versus 2 for FaZe now, 45 seconds, a low health Monty. It's not looking good for BDS.
It'd be a risk, but you can't afford to chase Souls around the map here. I just hit sight. Force a 2 versus 2. Don't give him a chance to get back and join his team, or you'll be in a spot of bother. Bitter King chucked in on the
King is
bomb
on like the
chassis as well,
one
not a
tiny
real
fucking
spot.
spot.
Nickelback almost being
He
getting
can
down
rat
for
on
good by
site.
him, but gets away. Both now not looking too healthy, and for FaZe, with only 25 seconds to go, feels like they should be able to hold on. Who is going to be BDS's Cyber? Who goes big when they need him? It's not going to be Nickelback, and it's probably not going to be Breeder on the Monty.
You can see now Bitter King's just looking
Wow.
to get aggressive. Doesn't need to, as it's going to
Wow.
be Andy picking up that final kill for FaZe,
Holy bricks.
who are able to just prevent BDS building any momentum on the back of a great round 4. They lock out round 5. FaZe continue to keep themselves in the driving seat. There's one more defense for them, and then we start asking some really big questions of BDS.
Knowing that club is map 4 is what's got us all a bit nervous. Solotov, honestly, is a player I've got to look at, though. Whether or not it's a blind trust and a blind trust for a call coming from his team, he's died in the first 3 entries in the first 3 rounds. Over the last couple, has gone in as second entry. In the previous round, his team steamrolled, didn't have to worry. But in that round just there, got picked up completely for free. This should not be happening. Really painful. When we know that they like playing things like the document from Mark before, it wasn't in this round, but it does let BDS make a lot of allowances that normally they would get away with. Here, though, FaZe are punishing them every step of the way.
See there what it means to the fans.
Top 4.
They've been here before. They want a different outcome. Top 4, as you say, will be the final spot for FaZe. And they've brought along the clash.
Again, curious. I didn't see it during the setup of the round, but curious to know if that was hidden away, because if BDS haven't realised it's on side, they could struggle here. They've got things like the nano EMPs that you can toss at the clash, takes off that shot for a short amount of time. There's no real gadgets, though, that more direct.
Back to the top 4. FaZe brings the clash this time to stop any sort of fast-paced push, especially if they had a shield. BDS unfortunately does not have a shield to counter out.
Completely upsets the apple cart.
But it does look like another fast garage take if they're using the Ying for that, unless they're going for guard inside first. ACJ is now choking and dying. Rest in peace. We'll miss you very dearly.
My bad.
Opening up to the side of that mirror window to prevent any mirror tricking. Taking that Scaros Pellets. Cyber's going to be looking just as he's throws the impact nade a little bit too deep there.
Why even put the mirror there if you're not going to play off of it?
Force the Ela back into sight.
It's lace impacts through it.
Yeah, but they're not even playing off of it.
That's true. I think they did try to throw one at it. It was still close, but they fucked it up, yeah.
Execute twice, which is why Vida King is now dancing around IT on the clash.
Yeah, some teams do just forget their mirror for some reason and just don't use it, so. Maybe it's like a scared of getting picked thing, or just like make the enemy scared type of thing, you know, make them like take like 10 more seconds to open a wall. Because 10 seconds is huge, probably. Like that's why some teams did bring like 2 with no bandit or K, just to waste like 30 seconds on a hatch. There's a Garden IT split, leaving one player over here and rotating everyone else over. C4 netting nothing.
Will be unsuccessful. Continue challenging onto Connector. They've got to know about it side of this.
Coming through garage side.
Yes, they've walked into blind traps a couple of times, and I think this time
Garage Garden IT is a very spread push. If FaZe want to get aggressive onto any of these points of map control, they could, and split apart the man count of BDS. Let's see how it goes, though. Ying's coming through from Lucky Fact. FaZe not moving too much. Very good by FaZe to be calm despite all the Yings. And Mikey Fact is out of Yings. They have nothing to push off of now. The smoke grenades were used so well to deny the garage entry, but we've retaken garage. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, and this is what I mean. Souls is able to retake garage because and KDS retakes fucking garden side because you spread out too many bodies. Usually the push requires that you go from garden and IT only. When you're trying to take garden, garage, and IT, you're too greedy. It's like biblical levels of greed. It's like a sin. You can't take that much map control. You have too little manpower. Because of that, FaZe can just power out into one of those spots and win in the round.
Go in just to get them electrical, but then they get hit on either side of that and lose bodies. There's just too many mistakes for BDS right now, Des. There's not enough big plays. Like you said, where's their Cyber? Where's their player that's going to step up and grab a hold of this one?
It's okay, chat.
I would love to be
we have
on the wall.
It's a defender side of map, and FaZe love defense way more than attack. Okay?
Yeah.
So there's a chance. BDS come back all the way on the defense.
that have been spoken about during these timeouts. And it's really starting to cost them. Too much fist droning going on here too. Granted, the FaZe, they've done a very good job of chewing their way through the drone work of the other team.
Is it best of 5? Yes, it is best of 5. Best of 5 infinite overtime.
So let that be the difference maker. Top floor, we're going to start things.
Did you watch the G2 22 round coastline game live?
Yeah.
How was
grueling.
Oh shit, grueling?
Yeah, it was great though. That's one of the most memorable moments.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Who's your GOAT? Just off your knowledge, no wrong answers. Canadian. Canadian? Dude, that's my answer too, honestly. Different eras, different teams. Absolutely brilliant.
Canadian for sure.
Yeah. You ever talked to him?
Yeah.
It's something that BDS haven't really
I've been to like every single Siege event.
Really?
Pretty much.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, pretty much every single one. So.
I'll start like getting you Boba at each of them.
Yeah, I've been to every SI, other than the COVID ones, but I've pretty much been to every single major, every single SI.
Is Sweden as bad as they say?
Oh no, I didn't go to that one.
I see.
I missed that one. I missed that one and the Charlotte. Those are the 2 I missed.
Onto the Blackbeard, backed up by Souls on the Ying.
Of course, that was the one, the Canadian one.
Yeah, yeah.
In the back pocket of FaZe.
Maybe you're jinxing your boy.
At the minute on the Blackbeard, KDS has moved out towards Aqua. So
it's like a 0-5 is really? No, it's 1-5. Calm down, chat. You're so toxic, bro. Stop focusing on the negativity. Poor draw, Aqua ready. Calm Clarence, taking the subs and Jono ads.
Where is the utility? What do we need to clear? They need to be careful, of course. Moving around here, mirror window is open, and the mirror of Solotov there. He's keen to have a little look out there, see if he can get himself anything to start this round off.
Here we go. FaZe is on the attack. Defenders on the map. Yinging out garage, immediately going to take it off that control. He's ashing nothing. Wait, was there a mirror window there? Am I stupid as bricks?
No, there was no. He missed.
Okay.
I think the Legion Mine just fucked him up.
Oh, wow, another part of this Montagne. This is a really good move. This is a really good move, but the Montagne has perfect movement. Wow. Montagne actually has really good movement right there to fucking back up like that. And now Soul has to fill this awkward spot. And now look, FaZe is doing this take correctly. What BDS failed to do was put a player take Aqua control after they got garage control. You need to take Aqua, then garage, and squeeze out these players inside of command. And the gunfight coming through. Usus wins it. That's a huge gunfight.
But ultimately, Usus manages to take down Souls. 4 versus 3 now in favor of BDS. inside. Tries to get something going for his team, but can't. Solotov cuts him down. Nitro out. Will do.
Wow, what a shot by Psycho. Wow. Defenders on the map, y'all. Defenders on the map. The only scary thing is that tertiary site. Basement's really strong. Top floor's really strong. You could do a lot on storage, and even more on kitchen as attack. So.
Let FaZe bunch up, let them do what they want to do, but then be prepared to go fast, and they push hard onto that Monty.
BD1 taking the gifted sub.
3 players that were sat on catwalk, and it all begins to collapse for FaZe from there. Much better from them, much more active, but it hits him. Boxes in with a call in.
Hey everybody, I mean, it may look dire for BDS, but the thing is, BDS matches up so well on Nighthaven Labs against FaZe because FaZe, as we just saw, they love the shields, but BDS can constantly apply that pressure, and in FaZe, the one thing that is their downside is they're not that fast on clearing, so they rely heavily on shields, but BDS, just like we saw, if they can keep constantly putting that pressure on the shields, spacing out their defenses, FaZe will just run out of time, and we saw FaZe in a similar situation last invite. They were able to bring it back down 1-5. I think anything's possible. I think BDS is a lot better favored in this situation, even though they're down a little bit.
Thank you very much, Fox. Always good to hear from a former pro. 5-2.
What do you think about this arena compared to other arenas?
FaZe win this one, Tim.
I mean,
massive advantage.
it's cool, but it's much smaller than all the other ones.
Yeah.
Montreal ones are like twice the size probably, and Brazil was like 5 times the size of this.
Yeah, I heard the Montreal one this year was a hockey arena.
Yeah.
So that's why it was like cold as shit or something. Yeah.
Yeah, the arena's nice. Don't get me wrong. Like it's a nice venue, but it's just much smaller than all the other events.
Andy just taking that long angle in through the window. Not going to find anybody. BDS not wanting to give them too good a start here. But like you say, it's a map maker for me.
Hype train level 3. Appreciate you guys.
This round up, it really does just catapult them towards getting the win done. 6-2, you would have to say that surely it's too much for BDS. Third-rated defensive team overall at this tournament.
What a pick. Running straight into the room instead of an already getting a pick easy off that. Now that's pretty much all the control. FaZe need to go for a single wall room execute. Lucky Fact and Solotov really want to hold on to the vert up here by storage and command though, but
Breede's completely isolated there. Cyber.
Cyber just wants his gunfight. Wow! My God, what the fuck is going, what is happening? Where did that guy die from? The vert? Oh my goodness.
A lot of the strength of this attack now diminished.
But lost the book as well. That's going to be potentially a really big impact for BDS, taking away that verticality. FaZe going to have to find another way possible.
Now they want to plant on the single wall, but they want to use Sense to block off the angle from the 2 doorways on site. It's really, really smart. BDS, they have one C4 they can stop the plant with. I wonder if they want to use those senses to hop over onto the pillar. I really like that sense pick right here.
You can slice this up like cheese if you want. You can do anything you want.
And if the new operator came out, honest to God, this could be a really good opportunity for the new operator. You could shoot the gadget on both these doors and then walk through on the pillar to plant it off. Pretty cool execute we see.
Securing a 3v1, 2v1, whatever it might be, a man advantage situation regardless. And there is only one C4 left. In the back pocket.
And Suns comes through.
For the drop into
block off this hop over. There is angle. Yep, there we go. Block off this door. Block off the door on the right. Make sure they can't walk through. Legion does have cargo control though. The other player. Good timing on that push. Wow. The other player has to push cargo. C4 comes through. Truly misses. And he's playing close here. 50 seconds left. VD King needs to kill Lucky Fact. Where's VD King? We didn't see him on cargo. Oh, the double swing. What the fuck is VD King doing?
I don't think the wall was open all the way.
I guess not.
No, I think it was just like one layer.
Yeah, but I mean, VD King needed to go like take cargo or pressure cargo stairs there. I think like double jumping the hatch is a death sentence. I really don't know what VD King on the ram was doing right there. I'm gonna be real.
That was a great round from BDS. They just need to find that form a little bit more consistently.
FaZe's coach waiting for the full site rotation to start calling his counters on the timeout.
I mentioned Breeder at the start. that's the one that you can do without losing super early on, especially when there's a C4 for plant denial in back pocket. This is a big round, not just because it's round 9, like we spoke about on the last map, Tim, where FaZe either have a 3-round lead and they can play around with that to get it over the line, or BDS come within striking distance for FaZe by just 1 round. Why it's big is because it's that offside. It's control and storage. If BDS can win this, they've shown they can win all 3 sites. You start to get a bit of belief. They can take this maybe to overtime, maybe even take the 7 and 5. FaZe may yet jump in with a tap timeout to figure out a way through this round. Through this game even, really. The round's down the way, can't do much about that. I've already got my eyes go to straight away though. Souls on the Nook. Potential backstab could be enormous. You've seen them try on the top floor attack before to have a backstab attempt coming in. The Monty didn't really have the impact they needed, but it shows they're willing to have this 2 or 3 point push. And Souls is that player that goes unchecked. Catches out 2 or 3 players from BDS. The backline is broken. FaZe then on match point.
Here's the scary side of defense. Storage. A lot of gaps, a lot of ways that the attacking team can use pressure. It's still defender's side in my opinion, but it all just depends where your entries, what your game plan is.
It's about BDS believing in
No
themselves.
Demos.
And that's what they need.
On FaZe's side, they do have the lurk option into the lower floor.
We've seen this used to
the
great
basement.
effect so far this tournament. We've seen
Map coming through for the top side.
We cast the game of the day, and there was a player.
It looks like FaZe might be going for isolation pressure, where if you get below control, you open it to IT wall. They can't hold above or below the site, like the window hop and plant, and you just hop in the window, straight plant the bomb. But maybe they want to go for kills. Who knows?
Trying to get some control on the verticals.
Rotating the bomb over to 4th. Maybe they're just looking for some picks here before they go for the plant.
And I think it's the perfect game plan from BDS. Frustrate FaZe. Make them use their time. Make them rush towards the end of the round. Yes, they're going to win a couple because they've got great gunners on side, but you're also going to get your opportunities as well. So BDS, I think, playing this right. Just try and burn as much time as they can. Legion is on side. Ella is on side. Hold that.
FaZe is so good at drone. FaZe is so good at droning. One thing I see FaZe do a lot on the drones is they'll like stop moving regardless of where the drone is the moment the player's near, just so it makes no sound.
Yeah.
Wow. And it just opens up so many picks.
Stuck in Narnia without a way home. Soltov News has got to go so big here. This old duo that joined this team just a year ago. In fact, the old BDS core 2 years ago knocked their old team M&M out of SI. Of course, they're now on this team, looking to do it together rather than against each other. It comes down to the new boys to win out at 2 versus 3. FaZe establishing the verticals. That's what they wanted was IT.
Plant's going down, like I said, no one from above, no one from below. They can stop the plant. And the vert has the crossover, but is the timing bad? The timing's bad. Does he get it? Oh, and now the post plant's super bad. The guy can go upside down on Pal regardless. FaZe on the match point on Nighthaven.
He wants to kill records.
Wow, the Brazilian fans are really fucking showing out, dude.
A little bit there. Vidaking was able to get in and start putting that diffuser down, and it forced users into a tough position.
Bom, só completa a palavra.
The translation, Macy.
Só que tipo,
Português
tá vendo que o shift também não tá fazendo muito efeito, saca? Talvez só o Black Beat. Bom ser o Montanha. E
Chat, translate for me.
Eles chegaram a oferecer brecha na elétrica, esse pai. Let's fucking go, guys! No regrets, only solution, guys. So what we can do now?
Last time they played double shield.
No, yeah. I would Brede, you can play Bandits. Farty, you can play Legion or Azami top garage. Sheko play Fenrir, or you play Fenrir,
I think Mirror is so good because he's bent. Like, you can't throw my Maverick Tide. I think Mirror is so good. I should play the Mirror, you can play the Legions and the Azamis and stuff.
Okay, let's do that.
A lot of work to be done.
A lot of what Stu Flex has been doing as a coach is mostly just facilitating his team's talking, which is not my style. I like calling like the next 3 or 4 rounds of strats, which is what Brazilian coaches like Rafael, like Furious coach love doing. Shalau and Mint love doing it in an A. I think it's a more effective way of timing out, but team dad coaches are also very valuable. Lycan and Pogoman did that for TSM and SSG, but this is a crazy thing to say, but has the meta of coaching changed? Right.
Threatening, menacing, FaZe's map pick. Could be where it ends. It could be that 3-1 to FaZe unless BDS find a way back in here and now.
A test of mental fortitude coming up for FaZe here, Des. They've been here before. They've been on 6 rounds on that Urban Labs and it hasn't gone their way. They find themselves here again today. It does not determine the outcome of the match, but they still have to get this done. They still have to get this over the line.
I mentioned the offside, Tim, as well. Control storage is what I was worried about. Might have got the other 2, but now you've got to win all 3. No mistakes allowed. I imagine you'll see relatively safe comps coming out of them. Trap operators, things like the Elo we spoke about, the goo mines of the Legion. In case there are a lot of shields being brought along. And here, it's just the one monster's been dropped away. King taking that away from KDS as KDS hops onto the Capitao instead.
It just starts to feel a little bit reactionary for me from BDS. Rather than playing their game, it's kind of like they're trying to play it into FaZe's game. And I think there's a fine line and sometimes that will work, but right now, I feel like that's just giving FaZe a little bit too much space, a little bit too much leeway to do what they want to do, to get themselves into those positions where they're finding kills.
A reminder again for FaZe, last 3-6 invitationals they've lost to the eventual champions, been sent home by those before them, kingmakers in their own right. But yet to wear the crown, it could just be 1 round and a map away, or finally getting it. Where Cyber has been.
These teams are so aggressive too. Like it just feels like such random ones are taken throughout every single round.
It's a huge pickup for BDS. It's exactly what they needed to
I
kick
definitely agree
things
with you
off
on
in
that.
this round.
Is that what you're just seeing right now? Every time you're like, God damn it, bro, another one.
We have an FNAT just triggered as well, just making
FaZe used to be a really slow, methodical team, so it's really interesting to see them like pick up the pace this tournament. See further the drone home. See further the drone home. That's a piece of tech you can use in ranked. Wow, and the trick under the mirror wall, and they have this garage absolutely locked down.
I really want to be super excited about how well they're playing this round, Tim, but you're expected to win this top 4, even the basement.
They got a pocket reinforcement. It'd be nice if they
in round 12 that has me a little bit
hit the
nervous.
rotate. I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter in the end of the day. Holy bricks. It is exactly like I said. It's a 3-site rotation. The last storage site is the scariest for the defenders. But other than that, top 4 and basement should be solid for BDS. Let's see what FaZe have cooked up to counter this time, because they got fucked the last time they tried to fucking execute on this basement site, despite having 2 entry kills from the roamers.
Can get this done too. Unsurprisingly.
Every single round that the EU team are able to win.
Oh, they look disappointed, bro. And that's one thing with FaZe. I'm kind of like, I question it a bit because it feels like every round loss affects them so humongously, either positively or negatively. Man, but sometimes it's okay to lose a couple rounds. It's okay. Next round mentality. No reason to over retrospectively hindsight that last round.
But they need that round after round after round now. There's no excuses. There's no mistakes. There's no more opportunities for bad round, good round, bad round, good round. It's got to be solid. It's got to be consistent.
No one's taking Aqua from users so far,
and
bro.
they've got
Holy
to
shit.
get it over the line.
It's kind of funny, Tim. I think back to the longest series ever played in competitive Siege. A place called Berlin. Do you remember who cast that one? I can't remember, Tim. You have to remind me in a minute. FaZe were involved in that series. It was ruling, it was the whole way through, and honestly, the crowd wasn't that different. We had a small group of FaZe supporters doing ole, ole, ole.
I'm pretty sure some of the crowd are probably the same people.
During the dip of that, where the whole ole, ole, ole thing was, the response was, you're shit, you're shit. I want to hear that from you guys in the audience, if you really think BDS can still do that. It's my God, do they need it. 2 rounds to go. This one, I'd expect them to win. It is that basement site. It was very
I don't know.
last time.
Another single wall execute where they
spat out by the time they were
Wait, no, it's a double wall execute.
The basement of Nighthaven Labs. Now,
I thought that Osa, I thought he was going to go single wall, put Osa in front of the soft wall, but it looks like it's
big time.
No, this is great. The Osa Maverick. I do this all the time.
I like this, by the way.
It's so OP.
Probably get Souls lying down here.
It's really hard to counter.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I like that. So
they can't shoot back.
No, there's a couple of combinations of this. In this case, it's using the Osa. Sometimes
Have you
you'll
also
put a
done
smoke
the glass Maverick?
I'm not a big fan of that just because it costs utility. This you can just sit here the whole round.
Yeah. Getting the Osa in there behind the Talon shield.
And it looks like they still want to go for this plant, but I don't know.
Wasn't far behind Shiko, but he's just being very cautious now. He knows that wall is starting to look like Swiss cheese.
Especially with garage hatch open, no type of garage pressure. C4 comes out, not going to catch anything. Fortunately for FaZe Clan.
not finding any players. Half the round elapsed at this point.
I don't know, I think...
They still trying to figure out their way through for now. Animus
Oh,
is the main
God!
focus point for them.
What the fuck?
Start thinking about if they want to get that main breach
Hello?
opened up, they can get more vertical control, because Solotov right now is happily...
Wow, like if I get cut off at the drone. That was literally the guy that he could have killed outside the building. And now they're pressuring the people off the hatch so they can go for the single wall execute.
The interesting thing from FaZe here is they don't have a huge amount of vertical
Walk the
options.
Osa shield through, plant in front of the doorway. Osa's already through. The castle needs to be open so no one's in the site.
They need to find the kills more than anything to stop the vertical being used against them. Breeder is there on the cover, manages to take down Cyber. 4 versus 4
now that's the issue, like how do you hold down this garage hatch? You should be able to just do it by playing outside, but Cyber went a little bit overzealous, I guess.
I think Biddeking's made a small mistake there.
And there's still a C4 on. Is there a C4 on site? Pretty still on site?
I feel like he should have just sat outside and held the hatch. Just keep him from playing it rather than pushing in.
Absolutely, I agree with that.
That's
wait, that's the one C4 down. They can just put the Osa shield down the plant now.
Yeah, they've got the numbers advantage too.
Bandit already burned a C4. We could just pick up the Osa shield.
Hatch is still coming,
being
though.
forced to make errors.
Who's holding top?
Nobody.
Fucking leave? Or are they flooding through?
Could have something to say and will.
He got off the plant. He got off the plant.
And
what is... I feel like that execute was so simple, no? Where the fuck is Bideking again? Oh no, he's in the site. Last player in the single room. It's a 1v1. He's just hiding. He's just hiding with the shotgun. No! Crazy.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised it was that close.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm puzzled. I'm puzzled.
Back in the day,
I was just saying I'm puzzled. Sorry.
What did I say, Tim? That clock becomes the 6th man. Close, but no cigar for FaZe. And I hate to ruin the party and be a party people here, Tim, but it's that offsite again. It's control storage. They got rolled over last time around.
I already ate so much, I'm
I was a little bit nervous. The BDS may have given us a couple
You just
of
want
rounds
more
to build
memes.
hope. Only for FaZe to take this 1-7-5.
You look like a damn hippie.
Belief is certainly building here in Boston. That much is for sure. FaZe so close to having the big moment there to close out the round, but BDS somehow, by the very tips of their fingers, by the very...
It could happen.
Very end of that round, we're able to close it out.
They call him Margarita Macy.
Proving his worth, proving how cool he remains under pressure to close it out. We head into round 12. FaZe have one more chance to close this out in regulation. And this is surely the one for them. This is surely the one. It's the offside.
That chat, I can't repeat him.
Chat, you guys don't know, Macy's a fucking party animal.
Wrong words.
This man will be hanging from the rafters, going crazy. I've seen it with my own eyes.
You need it.
Yeah, I'm super puzzled as the last round, just as Macy is, bro, because all they had to do was hold the guy outside the hatch, and then all 3 of the rest reinforce the plant. And nothing goes wrong. I don't know what the fuck went on.
It feels like they're almost like the standing champion, and it's BDS who have to earn the right to challenge.
Nitro was pre-ripped, but we'll put back in
FaZe
pocket. That will just give that little
Very,
bit of an
very
audio
unique
cue. Should it be
mirror setup.
again?
Actually, no. Never mind. It's not that unique.
I've
seen it before. I do remember now that I've seen it before.
Throughout, just working down the side of that mirror window.
Unless it's intentional so he can see an
create
angle down there,
opportunity
but I don't know why he would
to
do
be able
that.
to
He definitely missed
move in
those.
and take control of IT. They need to have that verticality above. We've seen
really buggy.
previously.
Yeah, the lasers don't line up when you're aiming down the route. You have to aim lower than you think.
It created a lot of panic for BDS.
FaZe man going for
FaZe are
a
going to be
top
looking for a
4
similar
clear through.
opportunity.
There is a rat player on the fucking pillar. He's going to fall off that thermite wall opening.
It's not an invincible spot to hold, but you definitely have the
No
advantage.
more C4 for BDS. The C4 for FaZe gun players as they flood through.
Slowly working their way
They're
across
falling
it.
back to Aqua. They have it cut off. You just see 2 players. Both of them lit up a little tiny bit.
Into use
So the top 4 garage player getting sniffed out. That's the issue with whiffing. When you whiff on a garage like that, that's absolutely fucked. You have to run forward immediately after, or else the IT player just immediately refracts you. FaZe gonna have all up top, but do they have breach charges? They have no fucking vert. They can do nothing with this control.
In no man's land, they need to think about what have we already taken.
The only thing they have is
thermites, I guess.
Putting the diffuser on the
Yeah,
ground.
they have a thermite left.
But it doesn't matter.
They have a
If Venus is
DMR.
flanking, it doesn't matter. Were you here, George, when I said storage is the one site that really is scary, or were you not here?
No, but I would agree for sure.
Yeah, storage, the one site, once again, that like basement and top floor will go BDS's way, but just depends how they play this one, and it looks like it's a FaZe show right now. No C4s on site, I think that's not this plant. Okay, if FaZe throw this, I'm fucking pissed, bro. Just plant the fucking bomb! Guys, I'm being so okay. At least it's working out for me.
Okay.
That makes a lot more sense. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go
Macy
FaZe.
was,
One more.
I said Ingame, Macy's face, bro. Like, they threw that one. It's like, what the fuck?
Macy was about to punch him on her.
Yeah, I know. I feel like we keep like aggressively characterizing him for no reason. He's just a chill guy.
You know what it is? It's because Macy's like too nice, so I just make it out like he's just he like deep down he's like this party animal, hanging from the rafters, partying, repelling IRL. You know, if someone says something to him, he's knocking him out immediately.
A lot of repressed rage.
Yep. He holds all of it back, dude. He holds all of it back. And then when he needs it, it's a superpower.
Dude, Macy's literally the chill guy meme. You know what I'm
He
the one with
actually
the hand in
is.
the pockets?
He actually
He's
is.
a chill guy, Macy. Thank you.
Oh, here's the trailer, Siege X.
I don't think I've ever once played storage on Night Haven.
Really? It's like probably the best to play, or up there.
I've never once played it. It's always top floor, basement, then kitchen. I've never once played it.
Look at that chat. Yep. I had to eat, chat. Sorry, I was dying. I hadn't eaten since like this morning. Like, I don't know, 8. Because now, what time is it even? It's probably like 6? 7.
Yeah, what's up?
The fact that Georgia Pro Gamer is inspiring, it means any of us can do anything we dream of, regardless of lack of skill or talent or qualifications. Okay, well, thank you. Am I going home tonight or in the morning? Yeah, probably.
Actually,
okay.
Did they refill the coffee by any chance? Did they refill the coffee by any chance? Because last time I went, during lunch or dinner, it was empty. I'll take a look.
I'll just have water. Thanks. Thank you.
It's so nice that they serve us.
No, it is really nice. You don't have to.
No,
That's why I felt
it's
bad
like-
for the food. I just went up and ate really quick.
It was. It's best that you went up, just because it's not the best stream
Yeah.
eating food.
Yeah, it's like full pieces of barbecue covered chicken.
No cry, Jay. Derek, I'm rooting for FaZe. Why would I be upset?
FaZe is 16 on the. Wait, no, actually, what is FaZe? What is FaZe and BDS's record on Clubhouse? Can someone? Does anyone have the number? Yo, yeah, of course. you want theirs as well?
Yeah. Phase. Yeah.
I'm lowering the volume.
Good call.
Phase for me, hopefully. Phase. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Have y'all seen Uzi? Like, you know what Uzi looks like?
Yeah,
Doesn't he look like a buff
here.
Uzi? That guy
Kind
that was
of,
just-
yeah.
Of course.
Hey, what's
yeah,
up,
I got
dude?
you.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How's it going, man?
Wait, were you out with all the creators last night? Were you out with all the creators last night? What? Yeah, but are y'all going again today? Can I join? I bet.
Bro, you can't be. Hopefully the mic didn't pick it up. You can't
Yeah,
be
I
leaking
hope
that
not, bro.
stuff.
Can't leak.
That's right, you're right. My fault.
Me too.
Feijão Clan.
Okay, pass it down.
Pass down.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
See, that's disrespectful,
Yeah.
bro. That's Macy J. That's Mount Rushmore, guys. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're sure it's fine. Yeah. What? Happy birthday? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. What's his name? Nick? All right.
Yeah, tell us when.
Wait, what am I missing?
Or just say happy birthday,
Happy
Nick?
birthday, Nick.
Happy birthday, Nick! Happy birthday, Nick!
Happy birthday, Nick.
Happy birthday, Nick.
Yeah.
CDL Spider, thank you for the sub. Juju, thank you for the sub to Macy J.
Thank you, Juju.
Brazil, vamos Brazil. Oh, thank you. Do y'all want to go?
No.
I don't really want to go anymore.
Thank you. George is drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I just ate. This is not alcohol. It's just it's water. It's a can of water.
Dude, I made the mistake of eating before drinking the last 2 days. So I have a really high alcohol tolerance. My stomach is full. So I haven't been getting drunk at all. So tonight, I'm empty stomach. I'm going crazy.
I had one beer at the Celtics game and I felt the buzz.
Really? Were you empty stomach?
No.
I smell alcohol and I'm hungover.
Yeah, I'm a lightweight. I drink like twice a year. So.
I used to drink a lot before, but I still have a pretty good tolerance. But I don't really like drinking anymore, honestly. Like I still will occasionally, but like at events and stuff. I'll probably drink a lot today because I'm leaving tomorrow. I have no obligations.
Yeah.
But I'm hanging out with Parker, so that he's a bad influence. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Did we filled it? Oh, you're the best. Thank you. No, that's perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my God, it's fresh.
I'll finish. Sure. Sure. Thank you.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah.
I'll take more. Okay. They fell off the truck. Yeah.
Fell off the truck.
Sweet.
Oh, just farming.
You guys want one more each? Yeah, you gave me 3.
I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I'll
I'll
one.
take it.
That's
I got 3 total now.
More Twitter followers for me.
These ones I'll give away later, chat. Honestly, I'm probably gonna give these to like certain people, and then I have 2 extras, so I'll probably do one that's.
Does it actually help your follower count?
The giveaways? Oh, absolutely.
A little bit, yeah.
I feel like if the second they don't get it, they're like, all right, fuck it, unfollow.
Some people probably do, but
I don't have that attention span, so.
I
yeah.
prefer just giving it to people like who actually support me and are not just following just to get stuff out of me, you know?
This guy is too much like morality.
Yep. That's like fuck that.
Fuck that. Okay, I'm kidding.
That's like, I'll probably get 1,000 followers from this shit.
Bomb Stomp, thank you for subbing to Macy J.
I will honestly probably give one to like one of my like mods, Hush, because he gave me the code from like the 19 or 18 Jaeger skin way back in the day. So,
the one that's worth like 300,000 now?
Yeah. So like he gave that to me just because I wasn't able to go to the event. So, you know, least I could do is give him a code back.
Oh, yeah.
He asked for one, so. I gave him one from, I think, Atlanta or something, too, but.
Yeah, what are the codes for exactly?
It's like a DMR Doke skin, I think, and a charm.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually a pretty cool, like,
I know.
You can only get it from here, too. Like, the other times you could get it from wherever, like, you know, like in the shop or a drop or something. It's only here in person. Also check, too, I think, don't redeem your code right away, because I think we get them guaranteed for free on, like, the Ubi site thing.
Oh, okay.
So you can get them, too.
On the creator program?
Anyone who has, like, drops would get it.
Do not redeem.
This PC check Cyber, he's spamming 4 too fast. W reference. Can you snag a code? Yeah, I'll give it to my editor, actually. That does make me feel better. Macy's affected me now.
Yeah, Telcommune, thank you so much for the 2 months.
Yeah, you definitely should give one. Isn't Dapper like running your whole?
Yeah,
suite?
yeah.
There's
Dapper,
no way.
I got you, Dapper.
Yeah.
I'll just send it to you right now, just in case like someone fucking like data mines it off me or something.
Can I DoorDash you some Wingstop? I could tell you to fuck your own ass. You know, that's close enough. I'm messing, money, dude. I'm messing.
Macy was wondering if it was a 16 map pool with the bands. It's I believe it's a 9 map pool. Telcommune, thank you again for the gifted.
That wasn't cool. That is true. Money Dude did gift the sub to my left testicle, so I should be more appreciative.
It's a real shame how different Pro League is from Ranked. It's like a completely different game.
Yeah.
It's different, but like a lot of the same mistakes. Like that was still so crazy on Chalet, how Cyber was able to win that round. There's like 6-7 seconds left, and everyone just, there's 2 people. So 1v2, he doesn't. I don't think he had the bomb, or even if he did, he has to plan. They fucking peeked him and lost.
Yeah, because there's like layers, and this is gonna get really like deep for no reason. So bear with me. There's like layers of refragging, because I guess like at a baseline, you're always telling your teammate if we're getting aggressive, then we all swing together, no matter what, right? Otherwise, we're giving picks 1 by 1. That's the only way the enemy can get back in the round if you have man advantage, right? 1 by 1 picks. If you're playing passive, play off my contact, right? But then there's layers to it, because once it gets to low time, everything changes, right? If it's a 3v1 or 2v1 on low time and the enemy needs to plant, then you run 1 player and then 1 player again, just to like waste out the time, right? That's like the rule. And then if it's an XV2 on low time, then you like bait, or you like force the plant, so it's an XV1 on the cover, right? So like there's a lot of scenarios where it becomes like the law changes once it's low time, low man count. Very interesting late round win cons.
Yeah, that's not a thing in Rank.
No,
like,
I mean,
not
I
at all.
definitely-
Not even in the slightest.
I definitely agree with all of that, but they just straight up misplayed.
Yeah,
that, like,
100%.
the end there. So, Money Dude, thank you for getting the sub to George's right testicle. Now, both of my balls have a sub. That's nice.
Is that a real username?
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy's been creating his body parts for the past.
It might be an old
minutes.
account. Somebody at one point like actually created a Twitch account for like every single part of my body, and then like gifted a sub to, like every. That was like years ago. So now people
Jesus.
just like randomly gift like subs to the different parts of my body. So
Selling your body.
Yes, literally. You know.
Really.
Sub to the OnlyFans.
Yeah, there is no planting at all in Ranked.
Yeah.
That's planting's not a thing in Ranked.
I feel like there is. I don't know. I feel like because you like, I know you don't solo queue as much anymore, but you solo queue a lot. Like I bet you played with me. Like it's like
Yeah,
pretty-
yeah.
It's obviously not pro level, but it's fairly coordinated. You know.
Well, that's because we 5-stack. This guy's a freak. And Skittles.
I 5-stack.
Oh shit. Okay. Ever
Yeah.
since that one club on
But-
Chalet where I saw your teammates trying, like you randoms trying to open that wall together. Was that you?
yeah.
Colin, thank you for
Traumatizing?
the George's fat nuts. Thank you.
George's fat nuts.
Yeah, people got mad at me for that, for not directing them on how to do it. But it's like, I play champ. I feel like opening a wall
Pretty
should be
standard at that level,
standard.
yeah.
And if my whole team is champ, like I shouldn't have to explain how to open a wall.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
That's kind of my take. My standards, I guess, are too high. But
No, it's true. People have kind of like forgot the idea of, at least in ranked, I could see, you know. Because it's a shame because, like, it kind of feels like TDM on the stage, but, like, it's a lot deeper than that. And it's more so the fact that, like, Siege is such a complex game that teams kind of, like, max out their skill points in a category or the other and then kind of fall weak on another. Like, a team with a lot of strats will, like, not be as fundamentally as good, or a team with too many fundamentals, like FaZe, don't have that cool of strats, right? It's like there's too much bandwidth to cover all of Siege's bases. But definitely, like, no, you're right. Like, people just forgot how to play util on ranked, and that's why there's such a huge difference. That's why being champ means nothing compared to scrims and actual Siege.
yeah, no, I agree.
Oh, and Call Me Dapper, thank you very much for gifting the
Holy
KingGeorge
shit.
Lost Kid. Oh, 10 gifted.
Holy
dude.
shit.
Gifted.
Yo, Waz, thank you for the 10 gifted. Goddamn. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't said much this stream, so I appreciate it.
Intero is my lost kid.
Let me see if I can pull up that photo.
Thank you, Yo, Waz. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But thank you very much, Dapper. I appreciate it. That's a sick keyboard. This is a real image, chat.
Oh,
you
can't really see it.
You gotta back it up towards your face.
You can go on Twitter too. You'll see it.
Look at
That's as good as it
George
gets.
and his son.
Oh yeah, I saw another picture of that.
Also, dude. Also, what you have to do is, Intero has extra charm code. So just go to his Twitter and DM him and ask him for a charm code. He has plenty of that. I saw him with a stack like this thick, so you'll be good. He'll probably give you one. Just DM Intero for the free charm code. Say KingGeorge said you had it. He'll totally understand, and he'll send you one. Okay.
Are the top 10 champs actually good? Well, usually 3 of those are just blatant cheaters.
Not really anymore, though.
Yeah.
Most of they get banned before they can get like top
shit, let's
10.
fucking go.
Well,
That's
no,
good.
you have legit ones who do like the dodging of good players every
Well,
single
yeah,
time.
that's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
I feel like the top 10 people. Well, not really. I mean, I think the top 1, 2, 3 are like SSG players.
It doesn't even mean anything.
Beginning
it's
of
just like,
season.
Who's gonna
now,
fight?
I'm
Really?
pretty sure. Yeah, at least like last I looked, like a few days ago, they were like literally like way ahead of everybody.
That's good. That's good. That means they actually play ranked.
Yeah, there was. I know what you're talking about. There definitely are groups of people who like, as soon as they have a game where it's like I might lose this, it's like a 5 stack of champs. They cancel. They only will play against like mixed stacks of like maybe if there's a champ and a diamond and an emerald and they're not 5 stack. They'll literally purposely wait till they're not playing 5 stacks.
Oh,
to,
yeah.
Like, and they'll cancel otherwise.
And they have so many accounts on deck.
Yeah.
So annoying.
They'll have like 20, 30 accounts each player just to make it happen.
From what I know, I think at the beginning of the season, the top 5, like the top 10 champs at the beginning of the season are actually pretty skilled. But then eventually, like the pros, they stop playing because they have to start scrimming for the events and stuff. Because, you know, the next season comes out right after. So when it gets closer to the event, they scrim a lot more, which means they play ranked a lot less, and that's when the stacks that just like farm plumbers come out.
Yep.
It's just a grind.
Center is 4th and noodle is 6th. Okay, I guess they're pretty good then. Yeah. What is the current BO5 kill record? 63 kills by Gunner at Manchester against BDS. My player. Very proud of that guy. 63 kills.
I will say, though, I did hit number 7 champion. It was like 2 seasons ago. So maybe it doesn't really take much. You don't really have to be very
I
good.
respect the hell out of you for that because I would lose my mind getting stream sniped. Trying to hit number 7 champ. Stream sniping grinds my fucking gears, dude. It's so blatant sometimes. Makes me want to cry. But it's all good.
All part of streaming, unfortunately, unless you want to run a delay. I do have some tips.
Yeah.
I'll tell you. And
Every
we
time
have
I
to-
die, I just get on the cam and look at nothing, and then I talk to my chat about some bullshit.
I just do that anyway.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
game
right.
audio? Yeah.
Our bans will be
Flabhouse was picked by
take the
FaZe.
They will take out the first attacker.
Now, I don't know these maps.
like that well between these two teams. I don't know who takes it. I think BDS really like Club, but FaZe also really like Club. So we'll have to see.
Looking at what has gone on so
Okay, I don't know if that's a... There's been a spectator bug at this event where the bans flip. I'm sure the map ban... Yeah, okay, this is pretty blatant. Okay, the map ban is definitely a BDS ban, chat, and the Deimos ban is definitely a FaZe ban, because Shaiko fucking loves the Deimos, and FaZe fucking love and crush the map.
It's one of the least played. In fact, it is the least played.
It backfires at stream snipers with George because they fall asleep listening to George.
Cyber most played. Mike Maverick. Andy. Ace. Beta King. Ivana. They play all of the heart breaches. The thing that does the man when you don't have this on side. And to be fair, this is what the works against.
Let's go.
It makes sense
Who do you think this map favors?
When Maverick has been banned against him, it's smart counter-banning almost
You
by
have the bans
FaZe.
up.
It will
See
demand that you bring
coach
things like a Thatcher along to make sure that
FaZe look really strong on this map. They had two... I think that the one thing that FaZe have over BDS right now is they have 2 reps of it yesterday. One against Furia, one against Unwanted. Against map ban as well, so they already have a rep on the map ban. So I think they'll have pretty strategical set. However, BDS do really favor this map. Right, once you get to the tournament, I think the teams are all strong on every single map.
We've got to remember on Clubhouse, there are some real opportunities for those shields. You think about the dirt push into basement, for example,
like
using the
FaZe is
Monty or the Blackbeard to get down there. We've got the Blitz Proto on by Handy immediately. How
like they
often do
even
we
got
see
close
that
to winning
used
on
push down
Chalet.
and take the ground and push on into
see, I
side?
guess.
When you're talking about catwalk
they just not-
defense,
they
take
close
a
it out
Monty, get
here.
up there, clear it off. Really, really powerful on Clubhouse, and
For
I'm
some
sure
reason, everyone thinks I'm not
given that
rooting.
they picked it
I'm
in
rooting for
round one,
BDS
that
and
FaZe
not
going to be
FaZe.
looking to abuse that.
Right down to the base we go for round 1, and Leaky back as
Chat,
you can
I'm
see on
rooting
your
for
screens.
FaZe.
It's up on that top floor, getting some of them mute jammers down. Trying to kind of drag FaZe into this fight around the map. My main concern is where BDS have bled out in a number of rounds throughout this series. Has been having individual roamers out around the map and getting punished when FaZe realise what's going on. A good few years ago now, we saw what was famously called the SSG roam popularised on this map, leading into Mute, leading in towards Mozzie and Vigil.
Oh shit, they already want this player.
Surely they
And
have
then,
been on the other
yeah, I
side
mean, he
to hear
fucking
that
knows. Solotov just ran the fuck
and
away.
coming in and firing a few shots, and Sol maybe kicking
He
himself
knows
in there.
these guys want this pick. Like Fact already coming down the staircase for the flank. Completely gets fucked over. Really fast pacing for FaZe, who before this event were notoriously one of the slowest teams in the world. The slow team from Brazil. Shaiko fully blind gets a kill, but it doesn't matter. Oh my fucking god. A straight rush.
Yo, what's on UBL? Could have winning FaZe, hopefully.
Yeah. Off of that prep drone in bathroom looking down main hall, they went for a double push from strip and kitchen hall straight down the main stairs. Kill that guy off the layer, because that's usually where a guy shoots drones a layer off, right? They know that guy's there. They kill that, and they have a guy behind him looking for the refrag on the flank from behind.
And wouldn't they deserve it,
If
Tim?
FaZe keep attacking like this, it might look scary
Invitationals in a row, they've been
for BDS.
kingmakers. They've lost to the eventual champions, been knocked out by them every step of the way. Might not have always been in the grand final. There was always one in their own minds, I'm sure.
Vamos, Brazil.
I feel that now should be their time. Another
Vamos, let's go Brazil.
Shared to me, I believe it was Vidi on social media yesterday, shared that we've had 2 Brazilian teams so far. We'll lose the final 1 year, then go on to win SI the next year. We saw it out of NIP,
Holy
we
shit.
saw it out of W7M. Maybe the FaZe become that 3rd team to do just that. The fact that King can walk down main stairs and do that, that should not be happening.
How much do you want to bet they're going to nerf the max size of that gun? SMG-12. I'm calling it.
That's a good nerf.
I predict all the nerfs and I nail it every time. People think that it's because of me, but it's just, it makes sense. It's a secondary. It shouldn't have 32 rounds.
I want to be against it.
It definitely needs a nerf.
Very, very clear on my momentum.
It is really annoying. It feels like you're, like, if you're in close range, it feels like you're fighting, like, a shotgun. Basically. I have the same level of fear peeking in SMG-12 at, like, kind of close range.
Bit of King here, straight up in towards Catwalk. They'll try and take this cash CCC control.
I think it's also good for the console players, because for the console tournaments, by the way, which are way less like formal, like they've even debated banning that gun outright, just because of how oppressive it was on console, because there's less recoil on that build of the game. So yeah,
just high rate of fire. That's all you need.
Exactly.
Just zapping a couple of warning shots towards King, but it won't be enough to do
Second
any
he hears
damage
the
from
vault.
there. A little bit of a
Toss him C4.
stalemate to stand
Yes,
there
sir.
here at the minute.
Oh, he masked us out with the shotgun. That was probably an accident, but it worked out.
Reposition outside of the breach.
C4 coming through. Not gonna catch anyone. I hate to make your rankings worse, but for anyone in chat who wants to minimize the damage to the C4, if you're playing a shield and you look directly at the C4, that's why pros look at the C4 when it lands at their feet as a shield. It makes the minimum amount of damage. I'm so sorry, I just had to spread that tech. Go look and rank.
I ban him anyway.
To get set up on this site. They can now play on the south balcony. You need control of this side of the map, so you can play on the south balcony and play on the gym and bedroom windows.
Solid top. Making Vert under kitchen for the vault through on Logi in case Faye's gonna do a Logi flood through.
And that clash is
They still have Castle and a zombie up, so Brede can still trick this jacuzzi wall.
Deeper and deeper. They're now in a smaller and smaller group. They're limited
nades
pretty
or no
much to
nades or nothing
Lodge's
from the side
shower
of
and the
FaZe.
jacuzzi breach corridor. That's all they've got to work with.
They can't really. What the fuck? Holy shit! What a play by Shaiko! And he tried to do that the other game too. He just gets real close to the fucking zombie barricade the moment they start punching, and he just pushes straight fucking through.
Swing coming out there. I think the threat onto the window was enough to keep KDS at bay. This one going over is good, and now impeded by Castle Barricade. You saw getting rolled down by
This would be a crazy entry.
He's still playing below here with shotgun in hand. It's worth noting.
Monte's already through. There's a guy behind him who's not gonna look at him. The fuck?
Round for one, but Cyber, that name that we cannot take out of our mouths today, comes through and starts
Issue
a bit of a
is
comeback.
Case
4v3 for BDS, and the clock is
is
now
on
starting
gym
to work
window.
against FaZe.
The one execute that FaZe could do right now is hopping in gym window and planning right next to the castle barricade deep.
They've played their game plan. They've fallen away at each opportunity.
Yep, and they're going for that same exact execute. I called it, Jet. And they play it on the gym rack. They have to have a player covering the master push through. It's going to be really scary. The castle is prepped. Gets up from outside. Not going to work out whatsoever for FaZe.
Pocan, thank you for the prime.
Glimmer of hope for the EU side.
Red King Frederick, thank you for the prime. Enjoy no ads.
It could be down and out, Tim, and you still have the chance coming through. Don't want to get too excited about one round there. Losing on the basement feels a little bit unforgivable. Much better on gym and bedroom. I wouldn't say it comes down to that time wasting out towards Cash and CC.
My shoes are drying.
On
Finally.
Shaiko being willing to swing like he does here.
Yeah.
Getting away
I
with
need
the
another
freebie.
map.
Shouldn't have happened when there's two players in there and a player on the window. FaZe are dead to rights. He's got away with daylight murder. A wonderful
You know you
shot
could break
on
that
Soul's defense.
castle door from spawn with Havana.
Which one?
The castle on the
You have
gym
to
door.
stay on the car, right?
Really? No, you don't even have to stay on the car. You just have to stay back in spawn. Right at the front gate.
sort of
I do it all the time. Just like right off the rip, you can hit the top of it.
Oh shit!
It's super easy too.
For me, I think
Kali is also really popular as an attacker pick on that side just because of the amount of castles and the zombie get picked.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about Wamai or Jaeger with
True.
Havana. And nobody ever actually plays in gym, especially at the early round. So like quite often it goes unnoticed.
Yeah, in Pro League people just shoot it off. That's why they bring Cali so much. They get on this rappel and shoot all the castles down.
But it doesn't matter because we're not losing bodies. We're not losing utility.
I mean, you can still shoot it with Cali.
You can shoot the Cali lances, right? Did you break Cali lances?
Yeah.
Because they have no
Yeah, you can
pressure
shoot it.
yet from the hallway. There's one for FaZe there. The consideration needs to be on ensuring there are enough angles to pressure
faster, though,
BDS
I
from.
will
Even if you
say.
don't put someone on those angles, it's more
Yeah,
about
that's true.
the phantom pressure it creates. Having a breach open.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody ever tries it. I think it's worth trying just from, like right off the rip.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's only 2 pellets.
It's really good.
Slip away. Still, see how things go next time we come back to that site.
And the
I
thing is,
imagine.
like,
Round
you're
5,
sniping
Canal
the
Sec focuses on
pellets,
Cash and
so by the
CC.
time it hits the
FaZe
wall,
have
you're
large
already ready to
control
press
of
the
the
button.
master
So like
bedroom
it goes off immediately.
Yeah.
Given it by BDS. They've got a bit of control inside the garage itself.
Thank you, BCJ.
But have otherwise said, FaZe, it's yours to take
Lounge
as you
hold
please. We'll let you have that
for
ground.
BDS.
But we will fight
It's to
you
counter out a
when you start
garage
looking
take
at
and
the
still hold on to the below control. They can see for the plant coming from a con side overtake. To make sure no one can take in the lower garage. The one issue, yeah, is it gives away stock for free. And wow, BDS want to hold on to this control? Really? Insane. But that's going to stop the bandit trick from coming through, which means that BDS or FaZe can get that wall open and con side. Speaking of TSM, opening that wall, that con wall right there, and crouching right on the wall and bunting is called TSM plant.
It's the Blackbeard that goes offline. The fear for FaZe here, Tim, is they haven't actually got lots of utility to execute with. They've got everything for the setup. Preventing the flats coming out with the Nomad. Getting the breaches opened up. Flashes they can toss in and fragnates. They've done a lot of that already. So at this point, BDS, as long as they dig in deep, I struggle to see how FaZe actually managed to pull off a successful execute here. They need to get another kill or two if they want to get this diffuser down, and that is hard without loads of utility on side.
No more nades. Yep, that's going to be the Ace-Charge God.
See the Selma charge tricked away as well. So
wow, shot midair. What a shot.
Just going to see the Nitro shot out of the air there as it comes through the window towards KDS, but FaZe are stalled out here. They don't have power.
Garage control's going to be huge here. I mean, if he can take all the way up into garage, it's going to be absolutely insane. And they're just winning up the picks here.
And this is the danger with a team like FaZe. They can always find kills, Des.
30 seconds to play with here. Bidaking's got that long angle. Do not expose yourself here. Use this or you
There's still a player inside a server. Yep, and that's going to catch Bidaking completely off guard. KDS in 1v2. He does have the case, so he could bait out a couple plans for pressure if he gets into a good spot.
Pushing in through this doorway. They hear the sound. They have to swing at the same time here, but they can also play clock tip. There's 10 seconds to go. If he pauses,
good discipline by BDS. This is proper discipline right here. This is where they fucked up on Chalet, and they should have done this instead.
2 kills. BDS are going to play it patient. Give him nothing. Down to 1.
There we go.
At least just push, man. Go for it.
Got a bit scary there in the middle of that round, Tim. FaZe still showing. They've got teeth.
Yeah, BDS locking in there, certainly playing that 2v1 better than they did the one back on Chalet. This time just keeping themselves out of danger, locking it down, getting the round. 2-1 they start. Let's not forget they picked the defensive side. We would expect a better half to start with from BDS. They need to make sure that they're getting enough rounds here that FaZe aren't able to run back at them when they get onto the defense in the second half.
Like I say, we definitely can't see BDS as slouches on this map. Their record, 6-2 over the last year. Happy to play there and pick themselves at multiple events. It hasn't just been picked against them. Same as like Consulate in a way when I look at it. That's the second favorite map for BDS.
That's what I mean. Who am I rooting for?
They got the job done.
FaZe. Macy said FaZe
BDS
too.
really need to fight their way in. So far, after the
KDS
first quarter, they've got 3 rounds.
saver.
Good start. FaZe are not going to let them off.
I don't know, it's just kind of weird, you know? Like, I agree, we probably would have lost like 90%, but just push, just go for it, you know? I don't think it would have changed much, but it's just,
also going to make this so much easier.
Yeah,
leave
exactly
the go in your
that.
legs,
Last time it was the blitz push down through blue. We'll see whether he positions himself there again. Shaco just looking for that early pick potentially. You feel like that's the energy BDS need here, Des. Get themselves into the rounds quickly. Get up in the faces of FaZe. Just inject a little bit of pace into what has been a very strategic game of Siege.
There's the way that he was, you know, playing it. I don't think there's like, you know, he's just saving KD. He's just tucking in the corner, right? I think it's worth it just to try. Just run through. They know where you are. I mean, they literally overpeaked earlier when they were playing Chalet a few maps ago. They shouldn't have. To a guy who was low HP and had no chance of winning. Just go. Just go in. I mean, it literally already worked. His teammate Cyber went around like that, you know.
On side below here, a C4 up onto that wall below. Big Fat was fishing, but they backed away a bit too soon here. FaZe are not going to make the kind of mistakes that mean you get 3 kills, I'm afraid.
This is a much more winnable round for BDS. Last time we saw them defend this, as you said, they lost 2 bodies really, really quickly when they were trying to rotate back to site. BDS are not a team that would generally defend this site all over the map. They're all back on site this time. They're going to be confident of their positions, and they're going to try to hold them for as long as possible. It's up to FaZe to try and disrupt them.
Thank you, Evie. By the way, if you guys give donations and stuff like that, we can't see them. We can see subs that pop in chat, but thank you very much.
Down main stairs at the same time as Handy. Got the captain's out, moving down blue. We've seen that kill so many times, Tim.
Yeah.
Straight from blue, down towards church wall. Doesn't always get in a kill, but teams who aren't aware of that, they pay the price. It's funny because BDS, Shaiko, I always think of. Thank you. Player that will play that spot and get many kills from that position.
Leakerback who's paid the price, a Bandit taken offline, a C4 also removed.
And what it's indirectly done is free up Blue as well, because Shaco's had to dip deeper. He now needs to be playing more toward door to replace that position that Leakerback was lost from. He's still trying to hold on to Blue, but his attention is split. He doesn't know where the pressure is going to come from. He knows he's got the blitz on this side of him. 45 seconds left to go, FaZe. They've got everything they need. They just need to be careful that they don't stall out and let this one slip away.
Still getting a couple of hatches opened up here as well, but for the most part, it is done. We've got the first 5 on coming into Blue to move. Shaiko is now back in Blue. Uses, pretty sure, dropping smokes on towards Andy here. Inside of Moto.
Oh, the blue church execute. The blue player is going to be most important here. Yeah, because this blue player can stop on the Moto side and shit.
KDS marches his way down. Shaiko finds him out.
Oh my god, how the fuck are they through? Because this guy's just like fighting no one. What the brick? What the fuck? Thermite just been looking around and letting no one. 1v1. 5 seconds left. Oh shit! He has to put the bomb. He takes it all the way over here.
Just having to make a choice here, Handy. Let's see if there's
the composure!
What are you doing?
Wow! He thought he was. Wow! 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 Just literally half a second too early to run.
Keep giving rounds like this away. On the
That was a crazy like mind read by the guy who picked up the bomb. He knew if he stuck the plant, there was no fucking chance.
um pouco umas kills mais diretas, tá ligado? Tipo, de abrir o céu é meu, só que abrir o céu pode ser um pouco mais complicado no banco do dinheiro. Então, que se escutar ali, pega o black feed, aí tu faz o montanha, saca, subir e o Soul faz o capitão. Tá. Isso,
Bro, this has been now, like, this is 2 rounds and there's just like no way that BDS should have lost like they just managed to.
His club as well, by the way. Club is future.
Focus on 420.
Yeah.
The classic strat. Breda, you play Miral, you put one on Jacuzzi, late round and one bathroom. I'm playing Bandit, I will put a Bandit in Jacuzzi. Party Fenrir. Teko as a meetup garage or Legion. Josh Muti.
Let's go, guys.
We don't leave server side on this one, guys, okay? We're going to fight back. Teko, save one wire. Don't put.
I didn't understand a single word he said.
I think he was speaking French for part of it.
I don't think that was French. I heard jacuzzi.
I heard Legion. At the end, it was English.
All I heard was jacuzzi, jacuzzi, jacuzzi.
You're hearing a lot of flat. Okay. Shaco is tilted, bro. I will say though that at least that time, Leaky Fact, I did not hear like that same level of like annoyance in his voice. He was genuinely like, all right, fuck that round, forget it. It's not a big deal, let's move on. And it felt like more genuine, I guess, than like the other time where he was like clearly like kind of tilted. So.
Moment of bravery from Shaiko to challenge aggressively into construction to get a freebie. There's no response from FaZe. I don't think they'll get away with the same
I don't know why, but I love bouncing the battery around.
Yeah,
when you switch between walls.
Stack up here and feel like, what can we do? Shaco, as you said, had a huge round inside of Blue. He really did grab that one by the scruff of the neck, but it wasn't enough. And that will start to mount up on BDS, the pressure that they will start to feel. As if there is just nothing they can do that is right. FaZe on the attack here, don't forget. It's their map choice. They'll be looking towards that defensive half. If they can get 3 here, they're going to feel confident that they can wrap this up.
Spike was already down after a fucking monster last round.
He was very clearly tilted that they lost that.
Yeah.
You were on your checking your phone, but like he was like
you
could tell pissed.
Wow. And the mental stability for BDS. Good wraparound for Cyber, but the Montaigne dying is going to be huge for BDS. No more plant pressure. However, wow.
I don't even know what happened just now.
What is even going on in these rounds? FaZe, at this point, FaZe are just tearing them apart, and it's just...
I don't even know what just happened.
I think BDS is losing full. And that is the worst thing to be losing through, like, you know, when you're down, and you're trying to figure out solutions, but they're just walking at you. They're literally just walking at you, and you're fucking up because they're just frying your shit.
Yeah.
And you're not positioning correctly, you're not expecting something, or you're making the wrong decisions.
On the attacking half,
It's so much worse than just, oh, they're bringing shields, let's bring traps, you know, to counter it. It's like, it's fundamental things, and those fundamental things are supposed to be fixed in scrims, not on game day.
Defensive round on bar and stage, Tim. Feel they've been figured out on every other site. Time to try something a little bit different. Bar and stage, one of those sites that we don't see all that often. And you see some really interesting defenses on it. Sometimes leveraging all 3/4 of the map, often 2. Sometimes it looks fantastic and teams pull off an incredible defense. I look back to Rogue at the Berlin Major in that final round, Tim.
$3 million on the line and potentially the last fucking map. Okay, well, not actually. I say $3 million because that's the whole prize pool, but it's actually $1 million for the prize. For everyone wondering out there. But legacy on the fucking line here. The pressure's really mounting up at BDS. I don't know, Macy, were you here when I was telling Jordan about the second place pressure that BDS is feeling? The mental pressure? Yeah.
And I don't think they're going to allow the same thing to slip by again. Let's see as it plays out. Still doing setup there as we see the wall getting opened up by FaZe. BDS just needs to be cautious that they don't get caught out.
You seem a bit surprised by it as well. Like, oh, the wall's open. They've gone for it pretty quick, and I don't blame them. We've seen some ridiculous kills through that wall. And it's opened up for another one from a long time back. Construction site. Walls left soft, someone sprayed through it. Killed a clash that was on bedroom door. Absolutely bonkers. You just never know what you'll get. And start things out a little bit quicker. Take a few pot shots through. Could have been users falling away very early in the round. Choco's doing his best in this game. It's worth stressing, Tim. The only one positive is 7 and 4. Every day you can look at a 3 and 3 if you like. On the other side for FaZe, I spoke about this earlier in the series. Lowest is 3, highest is 5.
I've never played bar.
It's not the side
not
of the
on
show.
the rework.
It's not the Vitter King show. It's not the handy show.
Actually, no, I think I played it once or twice.
Yeah, it basically plays like a gym hold. Like you hold down gym side. Oh my god, he's already in. You hold down gym side and you hold down con a little bit. And then you have vert all over the site and play correctly. But it's still like very ass if the player dies and then you have no more vert, no more. It doesn't easy to threaten vert on the top floor. Like, and once you open the windows, they're getting chances still on it.
Manages to find Solotov. Great start for FaZe. That takes down the castle. 5 versus 4 at the halfway mark.
Solotov's having a really rough time on entry throughout this series. After the last map, he was sat at 7 and 9, and it just seems to be getting worse. The series wears on.
He's gonna plan. You can plan on this. I did not know you could do that. Yo, low key, yo, holy shit, that's tech. I mean, FaZe had an answer ready for bar, like lickety split, bro.
I did not know you could play on.
That's a really good plan spot.
Yeah. I knew you could tuck by the stairs.
Yeah, I knew you could do it at the corner, but I didn't know on the stairs itself. That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's in the doorway, you know.
FaZe just will not be stopped at the minute. Brede just trying to get a little bit of intel, any sort of morsel that he can work on.
FaZe love defense. This is looking horrible for BDS. I mean, it's looking really, really bad. Holy shit, they got stamped out. That's tech, that plant spot.
3 more rounds will do it. They move on to the
really
defense.
Good because, like, I don't think you can really get shot from main stairs, and probably most of the holes that are above too.
I've seen these pictures so many times before, Tim.
Ooh, if y'all want to know another tech plant spot on Clubhouse, AD made one that was. If the gym hatch is open, you can walk onto the edge of the gym hatch right next to the bomb hatch and plant there.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
Yeah.
One voice trying to command and rally the team
He's on tech, bro. He's been on tech, bro.
As we've seen twice already this
you
year.
You gotta coach a pro team sometime and just like give him your little Macy J book. Because there's gotta be like, I feel like half the things in there are like unknown and useful. Honest to God.
Made by this team. Playing trades at the back of each other. Everything is considered. Very rarely have we seen them let BDS slip the net and get away with a kill.
Oh,
I didn't see it.
Someone in my chat was saying whether it was banned or not, or was that you? Just whether it was banned or not. Because I think it's a valuable solution, unless people just don't like. I don't think they know it though.
Maybe not.
Yeah, a lot of it's too much utility. It's not worth.
Yeah, like you burn an Osa shield. Yeah,
but you still guaranteed get the wall open. And there's been maps I believe where there's a map ban here. It's really good here, like with the balcony up top. I mean, you could go below too, but
he sits at the top of the overall ratings for FaZe, but not far behind are all the other players who have played a phenomenal part so far in getting FaZe to within 3 rounds. But there is still an
I can't wait for the new op. I keep thinking of new ways to use the new op.
I feel like you'll have a lot of
I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
Can anyone explain that strat? So you put it, if a wall's electrified, instead of bringing map, you put an Osa shield
next to the wall, like right next to it, and then you ace onto the Ocean Shield itself, so that it breaks, like the side of the ace charge breaks the wall that it's next to, and it makes like a tiny little dickle. And then the way I prefer doing it, KingGeorge stack like bring EMPs. I like the Ocean to bring a nade, and then nade the shit off the wall, and then like threaten the bandit, and then ace the other side to just fully
They
open
can
it
waste so much time away from BDS. We've seen them struggle with the clock at multiple points in the series as well.
It's just a case of no matter what BDS seem to try,
as much either, where there's like
there is just always an answer, always a response from FaZe. It's like
I don't really see people boarding
it's like they've almost seen the game play out ahead of time,
and
they know what's coming next.
And like when they're shooting, you could peek back at them.
And they're ready for it.
Rafters.
Yeah.
Halfway through the round.
There used to be that tiny pixel on the garage wall, remember, where you could shoot above the reinforcement and get a little fire lineup onto the...
This entry, they can't lose it. Usus moves in, gets the kill. A good start from BDS, something for them to build on in the round.
Falling. Die. Cyber plays that spot to die, though. That's how he plays that spot. He likes to go 1-for-1.
That's the problem with Oil, Tim. Once you start walking,
it's a full bunker shot from FaZe clan. BDS going for the blue clear now, firing the player off blue. He has to fall off, punches the mirror, good play. And the player on the mirror bottom main needs to be careful here because the angle on blue on that is going to be very, very deadly. They don't have any vert. The biggest problem here for BDS is they don't have the fucking vert to look down at the main hall. So that main stairs player is like free to do whatever the fuck he wants.
So BDS have had to move. They've had to try and work an alternative. KDS spraying through.
Pinch coming to the blue player. Mono player distracting him while the backstab comes. But it doesn't matter because VD King's holding him. VD King's aware of it. They trust each other so much. Brede walks in the deep. Brede's in the good plant spot, but it doesn't matter because Usus has a good plant spot. But Brede has the bomb.
They have no idea that he's there.
Well, the Goyo gets popped, and that's going to be so detrimental. So detrimental, especially with the casting off. Yeah, he's fucked. He can't go anywhere for the next fucking like 20 seconds.
Brede's got an idea that he's here, and he would be right. This might be a mistake. Letting him in towards Moto. He's got himself back inside
he
the
has
site
to go around onto the wall. They have to kill this player on the
wall.
wall.
Head first into him.
Wow, that Goyo charge just saved the round for FaZe. It was looking a bit scary right there. FaZe clan 5-2. FaZe clan 5-2.
BDS are on the ropes.
BDS on the road to a second place in a row at an S2 Ubisoft event of the year. That would be fucking heartbreaking, bro.
Time out, Tim. Let's have a listen.
Guys, the only thing I see right now, it's a team give up. This is the only thing I see. Everyone. So what you want to do? You want to give up right now and go back at home, or you want to fight until your death?
Until my death.
So do it, guys. Right now. Now! Not tomorrow, now! What the fuck are you doing? Please! It's time to fucking wake up, guys!
Let's check the setups and don't hesitate, by the way.
And we have to play more fast, more together. We will say it every time, we have to do it!
I feel like we hesitate as well. Just fucking pick Thatcher, fucking blitz. Just take shields. I'd rather lose trying to do that than just all wait around with.
Exactly, Jim. We can actually do full clear like the RCD.
I respect it.
Defeated.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that coaching? I feel like that's not a good way to motivate your team.
I think
it's like it's almost like an attacking voice.
Yeah.
Like talking down on them. I don't like that approach.
I think he's hitting the right problem. The issue is I think that problem's been addressed 4 times already. You know, like every single time we've listened to the timeout, it's mental. At some point, it's insanity to realize, okay, we've called the same timeout, it hasn't worked a single time. Call something different. Call for a stretch. That's the way I like to see timeouts, bro. You know, if the team's already talking about their mental, then I'm going to supplement them with strats. That way, that if they try a strat out and it works, they'll get their head back in the game. Because just saying, guys, talk more, but they're still quiet. That obviously it's not fucking working, right? You have to say something else. That's the way I see it.
I just like that negative tone is also not.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you doing? You know,
they've constantly had that like.
I think it's very spot on there.
Like I said, tone is a lot.
I think it requires more than just one man to save this team.
Delivery is
not an uplifting tone.
It's been quiet.
Yeah.
Look. The end of that last round, as I was going to say, the teamwork, the difference was evident.
Chat, for those who like in my chat or whoever chat think comms aren't important, guys, comms are the cornerstone of Pro League. Everyone has near perfect aim. It's communication and team play and strats and coordination that set teams apart from each other. That's why Shaiko's team, a team full of fucking killers, is falling apart because they're apparently not talking to each other. They're not committing the same plays. They're not coordinating timing properly, and that's the difference maker, right? It doesn't matter how good your players are if they get double swung with a perfect coordination. So it's coordination v coordination. Who will win?
And they are not making a single mistake at the minute.
And right now they're playing fast, so they need to pick up the pace. Yeah,
They're looking like
they want to go fast. Lucky Fac's sick of it.
Just 2 rounds stand between them and that
They
hammer.
want to stop doubting themselves.
BDS, that is their last time out they will get.
I do like what Uses, or I forgot who said it on VDS, but he said, I'd rather do that and lose than to play how
that's tragic, dude. The pixel.
On the pixel.
Bulletproof taken out, but
He said, I'd rather lose playing together fast than go out just dying one by one, so like we've been doing. I like that. Win or lose, that's all that matters. Win or lose, I don't care. As long as we play together. That's the right mindset.
They have to fire themselves up at this point, but the pressure to not make that mistake, to not be the one to die, must be immense right now. And it will start to affect the way that they play. Right now, they're working the windows. They've got themselves secure. They know they're not going to be pushed from CCTV. BDS now need that entry kill.
Wonders that, Tim, and they've got no idea. I spoke about ramp plays and missed thrownings earlier on. BDS might have missed out.
Oh no, that's the tilter. That's the worst possible way.
Does get traded out from the window, but the damage is done, Tim. Leakerback and Shaiko are gone.
It's just too easy for FaZe right now. With a player on the window, they're still able to step into construction, to push that aggression. Just the way that Shaiko did to them, but BDS unprepared. They get hurt by it. 3 versus 4. Maybe not
C4 probably on the wall. The moment they kill KDS, the moment they kill KDS, I mean, the C4 can trade him, but oh my god, they don't even know he's been riding them the entire round.
They keep being hurt by what they can't see, Des.
We've called about the missed thrownings throughout time
and time again. They're fucking falling off a cliff. They're falling off a cliff.
This team makes.
BDS is falling off of a cliff.
From correcting the course of
third Ubisoft S-tier second place in a row.
They fought for this for so long.
It's
trying
a
to give them
curse.
hope with that.
3 or 4
It's a curse at this point, bro.
Being knocked out by the eventual winners of the 6th Invitational. This time, they make amends.
FaZe will know better than anybody else that this job is not done yet. One more round is required, but they are on a map that they love. They're on the defensive side, and right now, they are firmly on top.
That timing was actually
BDS.
tragic. He was on drone and the other was reloading.
Don't look competitive with this FaZe side at the minute. Over what I've seen over the last hour and a half, I have no doubt that right now at this moment, FaZe look like the greatest team in the world. They look absolutely phenomenal.
FaZe definitely deserving of this. So many second places. They have been first in Brazil for 2 years straight. 4 seasons in a row of Brazilian championships.
Fundamentals are all you need.
You have to start talking about the upper bracket not being a disadvantage.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like there's no way it's coincidence at this time.
No, absolutely not, yeah. It's the same thing in qualifiers too, is that the team that comes from the lower bracket has more reps or more warm on the day. The teams that have to like have a break in the middle of the day that they don't play a lot or they don't play until that moment, they're usually not warm, they usually do worse.
You have to think about it a lot first.
Yeah.
That's what it is too.
Lights out series.
FaZe Clan last year, 6-1 lead on the last map, and they absolutely throw it all the way to W7M. They're not fucking giving it away this time, hopefully, right? In their heads, hopefully speaking. They want this shit so bad. They're sick and tired. This roster has been together for the last 2 years straight, dominating Brazil, but falling short internationally so many times. They want this fucking title more than anyone.
BDS have no choice. No more mistakes, no more chances. 4 rounds in a row, or they go home empty-handed.
It would be one hell of a comeback if they can save this game, but it feels all but impossible. FaZe just sat here waiting now to see what BDS are up to.
On over clear for BDS.
Side push starting to build.
Default camp shot.
But Tim, underneath them, Cyber,
but
working his way around
they
main
only
stairs.
have
They should
hand
see him
openers
on
for
this
their heart
drone.
breach?
Unless someone peels off.
I mean, how the fuck are they going to make a hole open big enough to hold the plant and plant the bomb? And the bandit trick! No, and Shaiko usually plays tables underneath to counter out that. Are BDS falling? Are they going to fall apart? I don't want to see them lose this way, bro. There we go. Make good work of it. There you go. Whatever happens, I do not want to see BDS fall apart at the seams this way by just giving up in the middle of the round.
Just stacks up before them, and all this does is give time for Cyber.
The nade comes through on green box player, but there's not a player to define because of the Azamis. Bandits underneath on this hatch. He covers the walkthrough on the hatch, and he has C4. But they know they have a bar cam. They have a bar. Oh, wow, what a shot by Shaiko.
Right in front of his face. Will keep the dream alive.
Absolutely beautiful stuff from Shaiko there. That really nullifies Cyber underneath. He's likely to just push back up to side to be an extra gun. BDS.
Fire comes out on Garage. He's getting burned alive. He runs away. He cannot hold the cross anymore. The Garage player can't hold that cross anymore. Close. Shaiko takes a lot of damage, but not that much. FaZe is so low.
But there it is. Solotov picks up Cyber.
Wow!
Solotov, 5 versus 3, but the buyback comes from FaZe.
The player of the fucking zombie.
30 seconds, and it looks like BDS will keep fighting for one more round.
Soulsby takes Garage.
And they've got a 3 versus
20
1
seconds
team.
left.
Surely.
Plant's going down.
This one go against you.
3 up.
3 days in.
Oh my God.
Down, finds it down. Be so careful here, BDS.
Down Solotov.
Souls clutched out in the semi-final back in Sweden to send them into a grand final win the next day. Surely he can't be allowed to do it here. A Monty staring at his face.
Wow, BDS bring it back.
Round from him, 3 kills to keep BDS in it.
You said it coming in. Yes, they need Shaiko.
Now, FaZe are very, very aware of the consequences of thinking I won already in a game.
One more round.
Versus W7M, they were smiling a lot when they went up 6-1. Let's hope they don't make that mistake again. Because at the end of the day, that breaks your focus, right? Thinking, I just need one more, I just need one more. Where there's can't possibly lose the next one. That's not actually making a strat or an attack. That's an abstract goal, you know? I just need to win. That's abstract. How are you going to win? What's the sight? What are they, you know, what do they do? You have to keep the focus on what to do in the current round to win out the game.
Most kills in the series.
That was a crazy
When you've got
shot.
players like Yusuf, Solotov, Nikafak, Shaiko, these big frontline players that we have seen shine and excel time and time again.
That round or something.
Maybe you start looking over there to say that's where things might be falling away. For now, they extend their lifeline by one more round. But FaZe have got 3 attempts, Tim. They've only got to be right once. BDS can't afford to be wrong at all.
They can play
every come back in the camera, Macy.
Oh yeah, you're cut off, Macy.
Oh yeah.
If they feel like they're close, they can go back somewhere. They have all the options. All the cards right now are in FaZe's hand. We head into round 10, what again could be our final round here
Sense
at
blitz.
Invitational 2025.
That's so fast, Nick?
Nice big set piece execute by the looks of it, planned from BDS, as long as they drone and don't get tripped up. That has been a constant theme throughout this series. If you lose key operators, like the Sens, like the Capital, even the Grim here, crucial operators that need to be kept alive. Arguably, Likafak even more important.
Hell of a bunker set up by FaZe. They're going to have the Azami playing in back arsenal, holding the drop with a bunker set up by guns.
Keep an eye on the sensor and the Capital to Shaiko and Usus in this round.
Bandit to Bandit trick, the Church triple wall most likely. And Goyo obviously to stall out all the points of pressure. BDS have full map control at 2 minutes. They can open everything at 2 minutes. So it's all going to be a time game, in my opinion, just on paper.
Oh,
he knows, does he know? Wow, he knows. Just on paper, this is a very BDS-led round. Because a 5v5 execute, in my opinion, against full execute off an attack is very suffocating as a defending team.
BDS are moving these players around. A nice attempt to C4 through the hatch.
C4 catches nothing.
Gonna find nothing. BDS keeping themselves safe. Likafak dipping away towards meat to keep himself safe. Gotta watch that clock, Tim, because BDS have ran it down to the wire a few times, and it does come back to bite them.
2 Goyos in dirt.
Got the Goyo canisters stacked up. Just going to see the first of those being taken out. Is not going to force them out of
especially if BDS wanted to go ahead.
Sorry, you can actually put like 4 down there.
Yeah.
It is
and you can
going to remove one of his options.
You can basically just waste
thinking about the later
2 minutes of the round.
1 minute
So
20 left to go. BDS continuing their work here.
Oh yeah.
Continuing, trying to soften up the side. Likafak. He softens up FaZe with a kill on
I'm still left for ranked actually. Everyone loves going hurt in ranked.
Yep.
Surely not, Tim.
You know who does that? Is you play the
surely BDS don't
what?
call this back.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Still 2
so
more rounds.
Puts a BP in there and there's like certain angles you can put them where I mean they can both play a Flores.
Yeah.
But unless they have a Flores. And you can disable it actually because you have a BP.
For now,
yeah.
back inside Church. Cyber and Handy
very
both
good,
in
I
there.
would say.
Time to start saying some prayers that you can get this done here
C4
and now.
lights him up now.
Soul starts to bite back, but uses
BDS starting to flood through. There is a player in church. Is he going to get found? Not going to get found. Plank going down in Arsenal. There is a blue player to worry about.
Likely to stick this, and will. The cover is there. BDS.
Wow.
Cyber has tried to retake above, but it won't be enough.
Try his very best. There's a shield bearing down on you, and two of the players that are hungry for this one.
Wow.
That's 2 rounds in a row.
Oh, sorry. You good, you good?
Bringing
Sorry,
it back.
my fault.
Do you dare to dream?
What happened in Manchester was literally the same. We went up 6-2 against BDS. They came back all the way to 6-5, and then we ended up winning 7-5. So
We'll break hearts.
I don't know. I wonder how much PTSD
Looking for a second there. Hinting at
I
a
wonder how
timeout.
much PTSD plays into
chose
both
not
these
to.
teams
Coach
actually.
shaking his
Because
head.
FaZe 6-1 comeback.
Letting this carry on.
BDS.
It's like the battle of who is like not gonna choke worse.
Waking up not a second too late, Des. Not a second too late.
The player we
They
saw
need a
earlier
full
in the
round
stands
in
is
a row.
Nade,
They're
which
half
is
of the way
Tandy's
there.
twin brother, by the way, on Furia.
Suplex told them that now was
Supporting
the
his
time
twin
to
brother
fight,
from the
not
crowd.
tomorrow.
Holy
And they've
Wicks.
listened to every single syllable of what he said. 2 more rounds for BDS to go to continue fighting back. It's funny how history seems to repeat itself. BDS have struggled today overall in a grand final. They find themselves 2-1 down, as we've seen happen throughout the year. Now they fight back. FaZe, on championship point, have struggled to close it out on the first 2 opportunities. We've seen it before. Which one will be able to turn the tides?
Caster said it perfectly right
Jim
there.
Bedroom is where we stepped. It's where FaZe won back in round 8 in very convincing fashion. Handing 2K on the construction door. KDS tucked. Springs out to get a third. And that was all she wrote for that round. BDS really
No Castle
have
or
to be
Zabi to
careful
block
here.
this guy's window off. I mean, if they
The
get a drop on him,
first
he's
challenge
blocked.
begins.
Oh, he instantly pops the
Mirror
plate from the
window,
C4 through, I guess.
After this one on the rappel, but be very mindful of those
fuck?
3 C4s in Handy, Cyber, and KDS's back pockets.
I feel like you bring your Azami over and you just play there, no? I mean, I guess not. I guess he just wants to C4 from the wall.
Side wall now.
Yeah,
Instead,
I just
Breeders
trying to
going
scare him
open.
off, too.
CCTV wall, so they're going to try.
There's a guy below. Does he know? Does he know?
Oh!
Oh! What a pick gone for my fucking handy, bro. He almost died just getting the window shot down.
Both for Handy almost getting the kill, but for Leaky back almost finding him in the first place. Don't think he realised he was on the other side of that barricade, but nearly got away with a few more bullets that would have netted a kill.
No, the timing!
To get the work done here, they're going to open construction wall. And that now
Composure is falling through now, chat. Both teams just like... I know. I know. Both teams, there's so much fucking pressure on both teams. Just basic shit is falling through for them.
That area for FaZe. But they do have an opportunity to potentially dig in here.
That's the thing, to beat him, half a round's gone by and they've kept every player alive. FaZe. Spoke before about their roaming tendencies not being
Psycho solo takes the
hyper-aggressive.
construction, but he's
They
really,
will turn
really
it on
worried
BDS though, just
about the
when they
players
feel
swinging through Logi's
the
side.
pressure's
Will
starting
FaZe
to
be able to
mount.
identify that
BDS
gap
have got to be decisive
on
here.
BDS's attack?
Slow them
BDS
fast
fully
forward.
rotating over for a
Slow
direct
them
take.
fast.
Fully rotating over. Psycho is solo con. If FaZe kills Psycho, they win the round. Just straight up. Just straight up.
They want to start bullying FaZe here. Where are the kills going to go? The first couple will be...
Wow!
Finds a beauty of a headshot.
Oh my god, and there's no one on windows anymore.
And looks to challenge onto Jacuzzi.
Guy and Khan, will he get swung into Logi? The timing on the Logi swing, they know to take on. They know to take on, but Psycho's him. Psycho's not gonna die, the king, the French king.
You have to get in there and make it happen.
Tucked in on the corner, KDS down to a slither of HP. They've got the breach to, but they can't.
Psycho's doing so much mercy, but he goes down. But he's got con control, they can hold the window off, it's from Khan. They have con control, they can hold the window off, it's from Khan. He's stuck on the bridge, he's stuck on the bridge, he can't fall. He can't fall.
You got over.
20 seconds for the attackers to rescue themselves.
Main stairs looks like a real threat as well.
Plant going down, there's one covering, there's still low HP. He got off, he get off the plant, the guy playing behind, he gets shot off. 9 seconds left, 1 C4.
Damage here. Trying to bait out once again. Solotov has to win this gunfight. He's got to get Cyber. The waiting.
Cyber!
Down. 3 days
Oh!
FaZe are 6 Invitational World Champions!
FaZe are your world champions!
Lift the hammer after 3 years years have waited.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Unbelievable scenes.
Oh my god!
Continue to
The crowd is so disappointed.
I know the crowd hates it, bro.
But just couldn't find the rounds they needed.
How many finals has that been that BDS has been in now?
3 and or well, including Eastern Cup, it's 4, but they only won in Saudi. Damn.
Brutal.
Well, there's always Saudi next.
Yeah. I got my win. That's all I wanted.
Wow.
The Kingmakers take their rightful throne. As for now,
Wow,
the best team in
Congratulations
the
to
world.
FaZe. They've been keeping that roster together just for the faith that they would win a
I
World
love
Cup.
when teams keep their roster for years on end. It's hard to root for teams when everyone just keeps flipping all over the place. I always appreciate that.
Shit, chat.
And now they're up there. BDS, 3 losses in the year. That's going to sting. But there is
3 days
work for them
emotional.
to
Quick,
do.
drop him.
Oh, did you see the Secret
Yeah.
CEO? Ridiculous, man.
Well, naturally, tears of joy for this FaZe side. Let's get down to it on the stage to speak to our winners.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It slipped out of their fingertips in Sao Paulo, but they've got a firm grip of it here in Boston. KDS and the rest of your team, come and join us in front of the hammer here.
I know.
You have been so incredibly
The
confident.
Twin Brothers, though, they win
the
back to
moment
back.
you stepped
Yeah.
on this stage. How big of a redemption feeling do you have right now?
This feeling is amazing, you know, because we work a lot to win this tournament, and it's amazing with the people we love to play together. So it's amazing.
Did last year play on your mind throughout this series here? Did you know that how easy a situation like this, how easy a final like this can slip
Oh,
away from you?
crying, bro. Holy fuck.
We expect a lot more difficult match, you know, to the last map, and I'm so happy to be that fast, you know, only one map, and yeah, it's amazing, amazing.
You've been phenomenal. And like the casters said, they're the best team in the world right now. Handy, come here. Come here, brother. Listen, we all remember in Sao Paulo when you and your brother hugged with tears in your eyes. Nate, do you want to come and give your brother a hug wherever you are right now? Your twin brother.
What a moment. Oh, that's W's all around, bro. Oh, he's crying too now. Oh, no. Holy fuck. What a storyline.
Two brothers
Two
with hammers to
invitational
their
winners.
names.
Put them on the same damn
But
team.
now, this FaZe clan is your
No,
moment.
Raz is crying over there, bro. He's
Boston,
crying,
ladies
dude.
and
He's
gentlemen,
crying. Oh my god.
Your 6th Invitational 2025 World Champions. It's FaZe Clan!
Holy fuck. FaZe win it all. The hammer chat. For those of you Jinxie viewers who are not familiar with what a hammer means in Siege, it is the end-all, be-all title. You need it to be anywhere considered in greatness. You need a hammer. Absolutely. It is the most prestigious title. For the longest time, bro, Pro League finals and other majors weren't even considered world championships. It was just the 6th Invitational. The biggest prize pool, the most prestigious. Gamers 8 coming in hot with Saudi money, but still, nothing beats this, man. A fucking hammer is a title, and that's what it means to have hammers. If you're a fighting game fan, it's like an Evo. You know, if you're a League of Legends fan, it's like Worlds.
Boston,
you know,
one more time, make some noise.
That's the equivalent.
For your world champions here in Boston. FaZe Clan! Now we're wrapping things up here, but of course we had some monumental news coming. March 13th, the Siege X Showcase from Atlanta. You do not want to miss what is shaping up to be the entire next chapter of Rainbow Six. And of course, too, we will see you in Rio, Brazil very soon. But for now, we will end with you having a good, clear view of your Brazilian world champions. It's FaZe Clan.
BDS is gonna get hammered on the flight home. Hey,
no.
that's still a hammer, dude.
Hey, it's still 3. Oh, DJX again. Okay. Hey, three grand finals in a row is still crazy consistency. I mean, no.
Yo, chat, check out the repels.
Okay. Okay.
I got you.
Rappel sprinting. No.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Oh yeah, show the code. All right, chat, ready? Here is a code that you would normally need the VIP pass to get.
Yo, Johnny Rice Lover, thank you for the 5 gifted. Sorry. Yo, what's up?
So ready? I'm showing the code. It's first person redeem it. It's just R6 redeem. Ready? All 3 streams are gonna see it.
Makes it blurred as fuck. You want to make the cam the biggest one? Hold on.
Yeah, we could probably do a full screen cam.
Yo, hello. Yeah, of course. Appreciate you guys.
Can you guys see this? Is it redeemed already?
Anyway, Johnny Rice Lover, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, dude. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
This code is for the VIP skins. I feel like that was a pretty quick after ceremony.
I got you. Anywhere? Just. Oh. There you go. Yeah, it's my pleasure, dude.
Well, he who redeems wins. I'll show it again, okay? Whoever has that commitment to I feel like it's you can see it.
Pull it back more. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I got you.
We're gonna try to.
Boom. Oh.
You gotta focus. Oh, focus. Oh, look at there it is. Get that code, chat. Hurry up!
Holy fuck.
I think we're out of focus the whole time, frankly. It's already gone.
Yeah.
Well, chat. I'll see you later. My editor's probably rating someone. But hope you enjoyed SI. Hope you had a great time.
Yep.
I had a beautiful time with you two. Thank you so much for. Or I'm ending. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Thank you so much for letting me on the stream.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Did we ever? We never met.
We never
IRL,
met.
right?
So yeah.
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 I always lose track of who I met and who I haven't. I know everyone online, so I never know if it's. Did I meet you in real life or is it just online?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, first time meeting. Very nice to meet you. Thank you for being
Won't
chill
be the
with
last,
me.
I'm sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hopefully, I'll get invited out to these. Yeah.
Sure,
Thank
in
you,
the
King George, for letting
future,
me hop on every single stream.
Rob,
So-
Macy, as always. And thank you very much to Ubisoft again for me and Macy for sponsoring the stream, for flying us out, for being a great host. And it was a great tournament. We got to see a great finals. Unfortunately, no Shaiko win. So for now, FaZe, they got their hammer after all this time. Yeah, just thank you guys all for watching. Everyone who was here watching any of the 3 streams, anybody who subbed, gifted subs, donated, all that kind of thing, so we can't see all of them perfectly. So thank you very much to anyone who took the time and did that and just hung out with us. And we'll see you guys back in. I don't know. Probably. I'm sure you'll be streaming tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be.
And you'll
I'll
be
be
streaming
on.
tomorrow, probably.
No.
No?
But I'll be
It's a
going
quick
to
live
PhD
stream.
school, 9 to 5.
Yo, and also a big shout out to Leon for the 5 gifted and Papa Labman for the 5 gifted. Papa, didn't you say you were coming here? I thought you were coming over to Boston.
Also, too, I guess let's tell everybody where you can find you. Where can they find you, Macy? Macy J.
Macy J.
Everywhere. Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, MySpace. Okay?
Fed our success, everything.
Twitch, Twitter, YouTube. You could find me in the Old Testament. Not the new. No. Twitch.tv/KingGeorge and just KingGeorge everywhere. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you guys very much. You guys want to raid someone? Who's on right now?
My editor already rated someone. So
oh, okay. Perfect. Let's see who's on. Do you want to? Well, we'll have to.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Okay. Nah, we'll just shut it down then, I guess.
Alrighty, guys.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Later,
I
everybody.
will catch you in the next stream.
All right. Take it easy, everyone.
We'll chit chat one-on-one.
No, there was like a multi-stream, yeah.
You cleared